What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to Live or Something Like It. I am your host, Death Metal Hero, and I'm going to have some of my favorite people come hang out. The usual crew. I mean, this is going to be very similar to Topicless in that I'm going to be sitting here drawing and talking and hanging out. And hopefully you guys will be, hanging out with me and enjoying the show. I just realized I didn't drop the link into Topicless. Because I'm a putz. So, there it is. Okay. Topicless. Come on. Where you at, fools? Let's see. Who else? Talented dudes. There we go. Anyway, so how is everybody this Easter Eve? Topicless cycle. Yeah, just about, actually. What's going on, Bob? Welcome, brother, welcome. Skull, flying feline, welcome. Topicless cycle, yes it is. You know, I figured we needed some kind of stream to close out the weekend, because we normally had Writing Pros. And now that we are on hiatus with that one for a little while, we gotta figure out something else for a Sunday evening. So, since I'm using a different computer now. The laptop is still I actually still haven't touched the laptop since Regen Cycle on Wolverine. On Friday night. I haven't touched my laptop since Regen Cycle because I'm so mad at it. It will not, for whatever reason, no pop-up windows whatsoever will pop up. Can't use my scanning software. Can't open StreamYards. I have yet to figure out what else I can't do with it, but I'm just going to reinstall Windows. So I'm currently using a backup rig now. But as a result, I have to move this camera over to here when I go to start drawing. I mean, that's if you guys want to see what I'm drawing. Otherwise, you can just, look at the side of my head while I'm, finishing this piece up. I'm currently working on my card for Absolute Book 2, which link is in the description. Hey, there's my homie. What's going on, brother?
Hey, yeah.
How's it going?
Happy Easter, or whatever the hell.
Happy Easter. I mean, whatever pagan holiday they use to co-opt to create Easter, sure. Estaru?
Yeah. Once my youngest got too old for that shit, I just went, you know what? This is Sunday.
Yeah, exactly. I need to rest. This is my motherfucking day of rest.
This is another day that ends with day. It's fuck Easter.
Yeah, I mean, you know what? I got to spend time with my mom today and my grandmother, which, she's still my grandmother. I still love her. She made Ostara. Yeah. Thank you, flying feline. I still love my grandma. She drives me nuts, but I still love my grandma. So, yeah, got to spend time with my mom and my grandma today. Got to have some king crab legs, which was nice.
Nice.
We don't do that very often, usually on, special occasions or birthdays or something. So, yeah, that was nice. And then I sat in the hot tub and, relaxed. So it's been a good day.
My kid took off to her friends yesterday. I just puttered around the house.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Got to just do whatever you wanted to do.
I bit the bullet the other day and bought the 325 flatbed scanner large enough to scan the Bristol boards.
Yes!
That I've been sending for the last 2 or 3 years. I can't justify that expense.
Well, hey man, you're starting to do more art, so yeah, maybe you can.
The stimulus got my bank account a little higher than I'm comfortable with, so I got to spend this money down anyway.
I'm not comfortable having this much money in my bank account.
Social Security is not comfortable enough with me having this much money in my bank account. Right. So it's got to go away.
It cannot be seen, but I can make it disappear. Right?
I don't care where the fuck it goes, as long as it don't got to go home. But it can't stay here.
As long as you don't have it as disposable income, that's all that matters. Yeah. Well, that's I
And
was going to
it's
say
a
that's
lot
cool,
better
but no,
'cause
it's not.
I
I am
yeah.
glad you got a scanner though.
I am too, because I spent like 2 years trying different ways. There is absolutely no way that I can find to cut a board in half, scan each
Mm-hmm.
half at the exact same settings, in the exact same place, and they
Right.
never stitch back together again in Photoshop.
Oh fuck no.
They never
Fuck
meet up.
no. That shit irritated the
Scan it
piss
the
out of me.
exact same dimensions, it never meets back up.
No, never does.
There's no logical reason it shouldn't.
Hail leg kick, welcome, brother.
A kick.
Yeah, see, I'm with Eric McIntyre. Sounds like a business expense, man.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
If only I had a business.
Yeah, well, hey, man, you know
Does
what?
anyone
Art can
know
be
a
your
good
business.
business social security lawyer
So, I mean, you can...
willing to talk?
God damn.
There's got to be loopholes. I just don't know.
Seriously, like, I mean, even just doing artwork, I mean, you're not doing anything physically. Like, you're sitting at a desk or a chair. What if you were a world famous Twitch thought or something like that? I mean, would you get in trouble for, making money from sitting on your ass and playing video games?
I'd lose the SSI. Yeah, real
Well,
quick.
I mean,
But yeah.
okay, I guess.
But if I was a world famous thought, I would.
You wouldn't
give
need
no
it.
Fucks.
Yeah, you wouldn't give no fucks. Exactly. So.
Hell, if I was Ethan, which is not quite a world famous thought, but getting there.
But getting there, yeah.
I wouldn't give a whole lot of fucks either.
Well, then it sounds like we just need to find a way to get you to the point where you can make enough money where you don't need that shit no more.
But the sucky part is I can depend on the SSI. This will see me through forever. If I don't fuck it up, it never goes away.
All right. Well, I mean, it sounds. Damn it.
Comics is a gamble. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, it's always, man.
Yeah,
But you know what?
exactly,
You can just go ahead and keep practicing, keep getting better, and then
If nothing else, as long as I can keep myself focused. I mean, like, maybe at some point I'll find someone to talk to who knows shit and is like, oh, you can do this and that, and it works. I'm like, cool.
Yes.
I have 5 books ready. They're done.
Right, see, there you go. Eric McIntyre's even got a name for your company, Bare Chest Art LLC.
I've actually been
What's
using
up,
Midnight
Ruffican?
Grove for everything since about 93.
Midnight Grove, you say?
Mitnine. No, I can't spell in my head.
I am so smart. I am so smart. SMRT. I mean SMART.
Even as a kid, when I could, I could spell like 6-syllable words, but I couldn't spell 1-syllable words in my head. Like, let me write it down or type it. I can spell it.
Right.
I've been using that. I use that
phonetics.
for role playing. I use that for like Age of Empires, Civ. It's my capital city. Everything. It's always been Midnight Grove.
Oh man. I mean, it's a cool name. It's a cool name.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man. Thought Van Skyver really made me laugh.
But not as hard
That's
as
great.
Ethan laughed the other night at what wasn't even a funny story.
Well, he was having a good time. Okay, for anybody interested, this is how it's spelled.
I think he was
having
stoned.
a good time. Good for him. I hope he
Yes.
fucking was.
Oh yeah, especially all the time he's like, I've never been stoned. No one will give me any drugs.
Right.
Like,
You know what?
somebody
I
gave
think he
Ethan
just
weed.
hasn't had the correct strain to get him actually high.
I don't know.
I'm serious. I want to grab Christopher John and Fraga, and I want to hotbox EVS and John Malin, and then I want to see what they do. That shit would be fucking hilarious.
Yeah. Malin's got a lot of fucking balls, referring to what he does as smoking. Like, I have
I'll
one,
take
and
a
then I
couple
just
of
go
tokes.
for the rest of the day. No.
I'm sorry. What? The rest of the day?
What?
Damn, I miss them days of microdosing. Shit.
I have one, and then like a minute and a half later, I'm considering having another. fuck?
Exactly. Past Master Dan says, Midnight Grove, any owl statues
Owl
and baby
statues or
sacrifice?
Baby sacrifice. Not that I know of, although I do believe if I go way, way back in the fucking dusty, dark corners of my memory, it probably started as a permutation of Shoiken Grove.
Oh, okay.
Which is a Dragonlance reference to anyone who doesn't know.
I did not, so thank you.
One of the lead characters over the course of the trilogy. Actually, there was two actual trilogies. There's a lot of books, but only two trilogies were any good and connected. Over the course of it, he goes from a fairly low-level mage to a very high-powered evil mage and takes over this cursed tower, which is surrounded by a grove of trees that radiate impenetrable fear. And it's called the Shoiken Grove.
Ah, okay.
The Midnight Grove, I always pictured as a much more mellow place.
Yeah, Midnight Grove kind of sounds like this is a chill place at night. There's like, it's calm and there's like a moon up above,
Yeah, I guess I've used it for role playing. I've used it for all kinds of stuff. It's a very chill little place. I always pictured a nice little manor.
Yeah,
very large
totally.
Panther guarding it.
I am. Yes. Now you're talking my language.
His name is Styx.
Styx?
Styx.
Styx. Okay.
Yes.
Like the river Styx.
Yes.
Nice.
Somewhere I have a T-shirt I got from the Omaha Zoo many years ago. The only time I've ever been in Omaha for that afternoon. Gorgeous fucking T-shirt. Got this fucking painted Black Panther on it with some fucking foliage half covering him in the moon. It's fucking lovely.
Nice.
That's one of those shirts that like you purposefully don't wear so you don't ever wear it out. It's like I want this picture to be perfect forever, because I'm not going back to Omaha. I don't even have that shirt
I ain't
anymore.
doing it.
I don't think I can even get this again.
Right. I'm
sorry. I've been babbling for what, 10 fucking minutes straight. It's been a boring
that's fine, man.
day.
I'm sending out more links, so I appreciate you babbling for 10 minutes straight. Thank you.
Yeah, with very little prompting. If I just a little prompting, I can babble my.
Well, hey, man, you know what? It's almost as if you're a creative that has played a bunch of tabletop games and knows how to create a story on the fly.
I'm not good with story. I tell story well. I don't have stories.
Okay.
That's why I give up on being a writer for the most part.
Talking Dragonlance and forever.
Dragonlance.
Omaha.
Yes.
Why'd you bring up Omaha? Hail, Frog G. Good to
Omaha
see you, brother. Thank you for coming.
Frog G.
Dude, I was in Oklahoma. I mean, I realize that's not Omaha, but yeah. I was in Oklahoma.
Is balls. It could be.
Sure, why not? Yeah. Same state, right? They both start with O.
Yeah, like Ohio. It's all good.
Yeah, totally. Totally. But yeah, I was the bad guy. I was Judd.
Ooh. Judd.
Yeah. Yeah, it was interesting. I was actually attending if you can believe it, a Christian private school. And so, everybody had a song to sing, and I was singing my song, and mine was like very dark. Like, I don't know if you've ever listened to the lyrics of Judge's song in Oklahoma, but it's about like Oklahoma. I'm gonna make that woman mine, or else I'm gonna kill her and kill myself, or something like that.
God damn.
So yeah, it's pretty dark. You own shirts, damn! You are holding out.
I am. I'm holding out an awful lot.
What's up, Amanda B? Welcome.
Some of it involves clothing.
Right?
All right.
Ugh. What's up, Dark Gift? Welcome, brother. Hey.
Gift. Hey, Dan. Past Master Dan.
Happy Easter,
There are too many
Ryan.
fucking Dans.
Welcome.
There
really are. There are a lot of Dans.
There really
That's
are.
why I call Boob Dan Plagal.
Yeah, you got Plagal, you got Frega.
It's differentiation. Yeah.
Like, Past Master Dan is just a problem. Dan isn't even his
Well,
name.
Pasty. You know, let's just call him Pasty. Yeah. He wants to know if you have swamp ass.
I
That's
mean,
a
not
personal
yet.
question. I mean,
It,
Jesus.
it's not summer yet.
Oh, God. What up, Lakim? What's going on, brother?
Doesn't everyone have swamp ass in the summer?
I do my best to avoid it. Like, truly.
I mean,
Because,
but you know, there's only so much.
well, yeah, I mean, listen, I
You can
live
sit
in
around
the
buck ass
swamp
naked
down here.
and still
Yeah.
end up with it. Depends on the summer, really.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose it do.
I guess it's great area. Like you're not gonna get like dry.
No.
It don't happen. Let's see here. I have a taint drainage system. It was probably made of tin. You're older than I am, man. Not significantly, but enough. Motherfucker doesn't have breakfast in the morning. He just has blue coal.
Blue coal burns cleaner, longer, and stronger. Blue coal for your family. Oh man, I went to the library and I found the old Shadow radio plays in a complete collection, and it had the ones that Orson Welles did too. Like it was the complete thing.
I wonder if
And
that's what that one guy who has who plays all the old radio shit does.
probably, like, because
'Cause
this
I've
was this
wondered,
was
like, where he's getting
fucking
the shit he
20
plays.
years ago. Like, this was literally 20 years ago. But yeah, I got them from the library and I ripped the CDs, and they are somewhere somewhere in the vast sea of audiobooks that I have. But yeah, they even left the blue coal radio ads in. Yeah, it was cool.
I haven't encountered anyone ever take, like, not just Shadow, but like any of those shit. Like blue coal ads are always there. I wonder if they're if the preservation of the ads is in the original contract.
Hail Frog G. Now, hang on a second. Say that again.
Not just the Shadow, but any of those old radio shows that had blue coal.
Right.
They never removed the blue coal ads. I wonder if maybe there's something like buried deep in the original contracts that they to preserve the ads.
I wonder.
Wouldn't that be
that
a
would
hell
be
of a
cool.
thing?
That would be a hell of a thing, and I would like to see that contract.
Right.
You know what? I wonder if it's just for nostalgia reasons. I mean, I figured that's what it was, just because, you know, if there was
always
anybody,
figured
because I mean,
initially.
this was early 2000s, you know, so this was early 2000s, and you know, there were still people alive then that heard these things, you know, as a kid.
Yeah.
You know, so I mean, I figured they always just left them in for nostalgia, and for me, who had never heard them before, I was like, oh wow, I literally feel like I'm in that scene in A Christmas Story, like sitting there and listening to Little
Right.
Orphan Annie, you know.
Get your decoder, Will.
Exactly. Be sure to what? Be sure to drink your Ovaltine, a crummy commercial. Son of a bitch.
My dad's old enough to remember that shit,
Yeah.
which is always funny whenever that comes up. He's taken many blows to the head over the years.
Well, you know, life will do that to you sometimes.
Lots of dangerous employment and pastime and all that kind of things. So every once in a while, he'll put he'll fire out with some factoid or something. Actually, it was like this originally in the comics. I'm like, I've seen those comics. I've read those comics. I've read those comics online this week. You're wrong.
You are not correct, Dad.
I know you actually bought that as a child on the on the newsstand, but you
are
incorrect.
wrong. I'm sorry, sir. You are incorrect. All right.
You were there, but this is my specialty, and you need to step off.
Yeah.
I don't push you out the way when you're doing electrical work. You need to back off my shit.
Right? Listen here, old man. I know what's up. You need to listen.
I have wasted my life studying this shit like a loser.
I mean, I've just picked up shit over the years. You know, that's what I've done.
I'm far from a super fan. I've never been the guy who could be like, that's issue this on this from this date.
There are some that I can do. I can
idea.
usually, if it's a run, like back when they actually used to have runs of comics, I can actually like say, oh yeah, I remember this story written by this guy and penciled by this person. You know, and later I was able to recognize inkers as well.
I never got good with the minutia. I think the cerebral palsy affects that along with my memory. Uh, but I remember things that happened and what they looked like and how they flowed.
Yeah.
Like in this issue, well, what happened in that issue? This. Oh, I remember that. Okay, yeah.
Oh, I totally remember that. Yeah. Yeah, some old stuff I remember, some stuff I don't. Like, listening to Fraga talk about, like, early 80s X-Men, I'm just like, I remember that issue. I don't remember the fucking issue number, but yeah.
Oh, no, I
remember that story, because I went and found it later, you know?
Yeah.
By the way, happy Easter, and good evening to you as well, Maxworks. Welcome.
Hey,
Guys, I did toss the link into Topic List. You guys can come hang out if you want. I'm just saying.
We can do this for a really long time, but we don't got it.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean,
it's up to
shit.
y'all.
This is what I get paid to do when I'm at the comic shop. Like but now I'm at my drawing board and I can actually, I can do my art thing. Which is nice. Very nice.
Yeah, I actually sat down and broke out a bunch of stuff. I was gonna try and thumbnail out some shit.
Good.
I sat here for all through the fucking last Red Valkyrie show. I'm just like puttering around, moving shit.
Right.
And I get everything all set down. I settle in. I'm like, I'm just not feeling it though.
Yeah, well, I mean, sometimes that happens.
Like this involves a lot of focus. Like I can't just do this and do some other shit at the same time.
Well,
I gotta pull up my outline. I gotta pull up my script. I gotta figure out how the page is breaking down.
Yeah, see, I'm not working on a story right now. That's the beauty of pinups is that you are
I don't have a pinup going at the moment, unfortunately.
At the moment being the operative fucking term there.
Since the auction, yeah. Although I do have these sitting right there, and one of them will be going to you.
Hell yeah, dude! Listen,
I scheduled a pickup on the pirate for tomorrow.
Nice.
Sometime tomorrow they should get picked up. And
excellent.
And I got tracking numbers somewhere in a folder. I can send you and I think Mike.
Hell yeah, dude! I told one of my regulars on yesterday. Today is still Sunday. Yeah. Okay. Wow, these fucking days just kind of blur together. Anyway, I told one of my regulars about, because I showed him the Rocketeer piece that I did. I was telling him about how you had done a Shadow piece and a Phantom piece, and he is all about the old pulp heroes. Like he gets those. I guess their prestige format is what they call them now. They're perfect bound square, the old like illustrated Shadow books, the stories that they used to serialize back in the day. Yeah, he's been getting those for years. Like he's got pretty much all of them, I think. But yeah, I saw Razor Fist tweeted about one of those Shadow books. He had just gone and gotten a few of them at the shop.
I keep expecting the way he goes. I keep expecting him to like start announcing like he's putting out Shadow shit.
I mean, it's in the public domain, isn't it?
I mean, he's involved. He seems to be involved deeply enough that he's got like all but half a foot in. It doesn't seem like it would take him a whole lot to be like, go ahead and do some shit.
Well, I mean, seriously, he seems to have enough of a love and appreciation for the character. And I mean, who wouldn't? The Shadow's fucking cool as shit.
I think at one point
he's the reason why we have Batman.
Yeah, I think at one point Razor Fist actually put on a radio show of one of the scripts.
Really?
Which I think was on YouTube. Probably should still be there somewhere.
I'll have to go look into that.
But I think naturally, I believe he played the Shadow.
Cool. Well, I mean, why not?
Why
If
would
you had
you?
the chance to play Lamont Cranston and the Shadow, would you
Right.
not? I
Yeah,
mean,
I'm gonna put
stepping
on
into
this
the role
radio
of
play of the Shadow.
yeah,
I think I won't be the Shadow.
yeah, I know.
Why? Why would you do this?
Hey, somebody appreciates you, Bobas.
Hey, baby.
Hey, thanks for hanging out, Colin. Appreciate it, man.
Yeah, yeah. Welcome aboard.
Jay Lee, what's up? What's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming to hang out. Getting to see some new faces here. Oh, how did I miss this? Hail, Lord Crackhead.
Little
Good to
crackhead.
see you, brother. Thank you for coming to hang out.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Mailing shit over what?
What?
Don't show it. Mailing shit all over anyone that
Don't show it.
What
Mailing
is
shit
it?
over. I'm not sure what it is, but
Pass the.
I mean, yeah. To go ahead and clarify there for us,
yeah,
bub.
Elaborate that shit.
Yeah. So this card art will be done tonight.
Oh, pin up.
Yeah, it's my trading card art for Absolute Book 2.
Yeah, yeah, it's good
Yeah.
stuff.
I had to go get a smaller brush, man. Like because I'm doing this I had to get a brush for lining, like a
Yeah.
literal lining brush to do this fine line shit that I've been doing, because I just kind of went crazy with this crackle texture, and now I'm
that
going
looks
through and
great.
making it pop. Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I dig that. Correct. Like cracks are hard.
They are, because if you aren't careful, then they will look uniform and boring. You know, they
too
will.
random.
Well, I mean, I would almost rather have them more random than.
Well,
you know,
yeah, too random is better than not random enough. But you get
Yeah.
too random, and it stops looking like any kind of cracking structure, and
Yeah.
just weird random shapes.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's also, at least to me, it's also that thing where, you know, you say a word over and over again, and it kind of loses all meaning that it had. I feel like sometimes when you're drawing textures like that repeatedly, it'll do the same thing to your brain. So it stops looking like, you know, what you think it should, or you stops looking like what you want it to.
Yeah. And there's this very difficult balance area between like something cracking and breaking and shattering, like the crack structure of glass or stone or something, and say the thing's hide,
Yeah,
which is not meant to be cracking at all. It's just like, you know, it's
it's
chunky,
just
rocky
craggy
thing.
orange rock.
Yeah. And if you're not careful, your cracks can start looking more like the thing.
Yes,
And you
very
lose
much
the impression of something breaking.
So. Pin up. I've seen.
And it just goes to prove that he's been on a chicken's beak, and I don't want to ask about that. That's some farm shit. What happens on the farm
This
stays
is not
on
what
the
I
farm.
expected when I opened the stream. What's up, Commie Mark? Hail, brother.
E-I-E-I-O,
Welcome.
comrade.
Good to see you.
Hey,
Thanks for coming to hang out. Careful with that crack. Exactly, Johnny. Exactly.
Yes.
Crack kills. You know,
crack is whack.
Crack is whack. That's what they told us back in the 80s. Or was that the 90s? I can't remember anymore.
Probably the end
No.
of the 80s.
Yeah, end of the 80s into the 90s. Something like that.
The transition.
Well, you know, I have this theory that the previous, the previous, I guess, generation or previous 10 years, the previous decade's style persist for at least the first 3 years, maybe 4 of the new decade.
Yeah, it takes like 2 or 3 years before the last decade's zeitgeist fades.
Yes, so you know it kind of really is the same decade still.
Or
It just
transitions. It's
different
more of a
numbers.
transition.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you'll look at pictures from the 90s, you'd be like, damn, look at this 80s picture, and it's like 92. You're like, oh, all right, well, fine. Reality, be that
Yeah.
way.
I got somewhat lucky with the 90s. I graduated high school in 90, so I had a hard endpoint for reference. Yeah, like I'm 18,
put a
I
pin in the
graduated
last
high school,
decade.
it's 90. There's a hard division here.
Okay, I see. Yeah. Yeah, put a nice solid end to the 80s.
Yeah, it allowed me to have an opinion of the '90s right from the start as a separate thing from the '80s.
That's a unique perspective, then.
Yeah, because this was like we just pointed out, like the first 2 or 3 years is a real blending area.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's always a little different. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead. Wait. So, Pastmaster Dan, you were saying don't show it. Malin's always complaining about people showing stuff. I mean,
Malin's always bitching about everything.
Yeah, just a bit. Just a bit.
He's a bald-faced little bitch.
Wow. God damn.
Okay, just from the nose up. Just from the nose up.
Uh-huh. But, he's willing to laugh at himself.
I tried to go with eyebrowless, but it didn't work just in the flow of the sentence.
Was not... sometimes I forget, that the camera only goes down to about here. I'm not sure what it can see. Yeah.
I've spent a lot of years getting a feeling for where the bottom of the camera is, and I even double check. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you gotta. Pastmaster Dan says, I had my midlife crisis in the 90s.
Yeah.
Holy shit. What's the thing's crack look like? His dork, is it made of orange rock? He's got an unhealthy obsession with superhero sex organs. I think we should talk with him about this. That's still my favorite Kevin Smith movie. Like, seriously. Mallrats is still my favorite. Yeah. I don't know if it was just, how old I was when I saw it. But I mean, Clerks is still great too, and I think Clerks was better with the original dark ending.
Probably.
I mean, I understand why he changed it because
okay.
It doesn't. The whole vibe of the movie.
He got a lot better.
Mm-hmm. But I mean, as far as a first outing goes, shit. I mean, there's still a lot of quotable lines from that movie. But, I miss that Kevin Smith. Yeah. That movie that he made with his daughter and her friend and Johnny Depp. I don't remember.
Yeah,
with the Bratzies or whatever. Yeah. Oof.
The sad part is his daughter isn't a bad actress.
No, she's not. Like, she was really good
that
in
last
the
Jay
most
and
recent
Silent Bob movie. She was legit good.
Yeah. See, Replicant knows what's up. Just watched Mallrats last night. Hell yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, he's in the cult of Hollywood, man. What do you expect? Poor bastard. Like, he really should get out of L.A. and just make movies indie like he used to. I think it'd be better for him. The Sausage movie, yeah.
Yeah. I don't think it's just L.A. I think L.A. is just where he fits now.
Yeah. Well, listen, I've got family that lives out there.
Look at this man's wife. This is This is a woman who is wearing like all of the pants in this family.
I think that might just be because Kev might be just a little bit too lazy too. He wants to make his movies, he wants to smoke his weed, he wants to read his comics, and he wants to do whatever.
But he's also a girly little bitch.
Well, Commie Mark, yes, until he became happy in his life. I mean, that's true of about a lot of artists, right? Like they lose the motivation.
I've said a lot of times,
what
Kevin
did.
Smith is the only person I've ever encountered who became less cool when he started smoking pot.
Well, again, that's because he started hanging out with Seth Rogen.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, you become who you hang out with the most.
Like if he just kept hanging with Jay and started smoking pot, that probably would have gone better.
Yeah. Well, Jay had a good fair bit of problems himself. You know what I mean?
Jay was a problem.
Oh yeah, and in the most recent Jay and Silent Bob movie, the dental work that he done, it really looked weird in his face. I'm glad
he doesn't look like him anymore.
No, he doesn't, and it's a little jarring. But it was good to see him in the movie anyway. I'd be pissed if he got recast. I mean, you can't recast him.
I think I don't remember exactly what one it was. It might have been that Zach and Miri Make a Porno. The first time I noticed his face was different.
Right.
I'm like, that's not Jason Mewes. No, wait, that is Jason. Whoa, he fucked him up.
Yeah, right. What happened? What's up, Shay?
He did the bad drugs too long.
He really did. He really did, and I'm glad that he got clean because he's just funny, man.
All
He's a good
respect
actor.
to Kevin on that one. I'd have cut Jay loose years ago.
Yeah, and Kev will always have my respect for that because he never gave up on his homie, and I appreciate loyalty like that. Like I don't, whatever his life is now, but I appreciate people that are loyal to their homies like that and help take care of them.
Yeah, I dragged one of those guys around for a decade and a half, and I wouldn't do it again.
Yeah.
It didn't turn out like that.
Well, see, that's the thing. There's got to be something there, otherwise you're just spitting into the breeze, as it were, and that never ends well for anyone.
No. How doing?
You look tired.
I am, and I'm also trying to figure out the fuck conversation I came in on.
Talking about Kevin Smith. Kevin was hilarious in his early Smodcast days. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Scott Mosier too. Yeah, they were a lot of fun. And then they kind of stopped doing their thing. They stopped doing the Smodcast together. I think. I think Mosier went and
I was
did
even
other
a hardcore
things.
listener of the comedy club show he does with what's his fuck the DJ. I'm blanking.
Oh,
on
Fat Man on Batman or whatever, or Fat Man Beyond.
No, it was. I'm completely blanking on the names here. He did a show. It wasn't video. They just like recorded the sound for most of them. With some comedy DJ, radio DJ friend of his that is in some movies. Ralph something. Chad.
Oh, okay, yeah. Hollywood Babylon or something like that.
Yeah, Babylon.
Yeah.
I was all in on Babylon, and then Ralph became a massive douchebag.
That's unfortunate.
Like to listeners and fans, like on Twitter and shit. He went all the left. And started attacking anyone who said anything that didn't sound nice enough to him. And I'm like, I'm
just
done.
Sounds like a bad idea. Like, why attack your fans? Like,
right. It was a good show.
What's up, Cy?
Hiya.
Hey.
Thanks for coming.
No, Abby.
No.
Sounds so pained.
Abby's tired.
Yeah, that's an our channel thing. Besides, I'm like rubbing my eye constantly, and I don't think we need to see that face spaz out.
Thank God he's.
That's an our channel thing. Okay, fine. It can be a your channel thing. Whatever.
Dude, Master Dan's over here throwing shade at how I eat.
He's been throwing shade since before the stream started.
Oh yeah, he's
Wait, everybody or
just in general?
Okay.
In turns, I had a turn.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't want to go after Wolvie. Gross.
Ew.
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 See, this was not my doing. I would always make sure that you came after me. But Dan, past master, past.
What's up, Sketch? Welcome, brother. Thanks for coming to hang out, man. Oh,
Luke,
this
move
is
me?
this
I
is
don't
funny.
feel safe.
Although he might be right, you do eat like you're mad at your food.
I'm just mad at you.
That and the people that, handed it to her were
feel
bitches.
safe.
That would be fair.
Yeah.
Literally, so I have the laziest people at my McDonald's. And granted, I understand it's McDonald's, but I go to the first window. The first guy was really nice and everything. He's like, "Would you like your receipt?" And I was like, "No, thanks." And he goes, "Okay, have a good day." Hands me back my card. Go to the second one. And the girl's like, "Is this what you ordered?" And I was like, "Yep." And she's like, "Here," and hands me my cups. And then she goes, "Can you pull to the other window, please?" I was like, fucking hate you guys. So I go to the next window. The girl that comes out hands me a ripped bag and goes, "Here." And just put the tray out the window for me to grab my food. And I was like, "Thanks." And she's all, "Uh-huh," and then walked away. And I was like,
okay.
Like, all right, cool. And the best part is they made me pull up to the third window, which is literally just a window that they installed in the doorway area when you walk into McDonald's, how it has the double doors. They just put a little window right there, and they walk out from behind the counter, walk through there, and hand you your food.
It's the fuck you window.
Sake.
So here's the best part about all of that.
Uh-huh.
It wasn't so they could give the guy behind me the food at the same time they were giving me food, and he could then take 5 seconds and pull ahead of me. Like, he couldn't wait in line. We can't have him wait in line to get his food when he would normally get it. I have to wait longer for you to walk around the counter and take your grumpy ass through the closed restaurant area to hand me my food.
Yes.
That,
yes, you
that
must
way
wait.
the timer on him doesn't get burned
Right.
out.
Yeah.
Make sure that he can
they
pull
don't get
out.
in trouble.
And then
yeah,
they
fuck
still,
drive-through.
they'll still make you go and park in their like 1, 2, 3 spots
Uh-huh.
if they're
please
really
go wait
behind on the
here.
girl. Yeah, so I was like, I've had them go, can you go park in spot number 2? I was like, how fucking behind are you that you're not gonna me go to the fuck you window? You're gonna me go to the fuck you parking spot. Like, somebody has to walk outside in this shit, which means I'm never getting my food. I'm gonna watch 5 cars go, and I'm just gonna be sat here going, I ordered the order that did them in 10-piece chicken nugget meal and a double quarter pounder meal. That's what was too much for them to handle.
Wow. That's dumb. They're dumb. Wait. We're actually on my channel. Hold on.
Right?
Damn it, I have something for this.
That's dumb. You're dumb.
Nice.
Yeah. It was very annoying.
Yeah.
And they're such assholes. If they weren't such like prepubescent assholes, it wouldn't be such a big deal. But they're like fucking 16, 17-year-olds, and they're just like, take your food. I'm like, oh gosh. Oh, I'd love to just throw this back at you right now. Like, I'd love to make your
orders
Instagram.
in any one McDonald's don't punish employees at different McDonald's.
Wait,
Otherwise-
you Americans and you're waiting in line.
otherwise
Yes, I
I'd
know. You
feel
call it
much better
queuing
about-
over there, right?
Yeah, really.
Isn't he's all for the communist nation? Isn't that all about waiting in line for like
Yeah.
bread and shit?
You
all
tell
it
him,
is.
Shay.
Dispensations.
Literally waiting in line so I can have my loaf of bread for the week.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Okay, what was I doing?
Hit it again for me, Luke. I can't.
I mean, twist my arm. Like, you know, it's like that that Godzilla post, like, just one like and I'll destroy Tokyo at dawn. Godzilla likes his own post. All right, done.
That's awesome. That's a lot of fish tank.
It's because he has to do it for me too.
Oh, okay.
It's the look on my face. That's why he's still going. You see. There we go.
Now you're just blowing instead of sucking.
You just started like.
What are you, Mega Maid?
That's not how those work, to be honest. So, I can't. Yeah. Anyway, so this is what I'm working on.
Mark's being
You guys have
such a
all
dude.
seen this.
It's
I've
so
been working on it
good.
on Topicless, and I'm finishing up tonight. See, I had to get a new brush. Coincidentally, it is another 3.0, but it is a wee bit smaller.
Wee bit small.
There it is. Yeah, just a wee bit smaller.
It's just a thin mint wafer.
Yeah. One thin mint, sir. I can't eat another fucking bite.
Get 5 times stuffed.
Some like wafer thin.
Yeah. All right. The fucking fish at the beginning. Oh shit! It's Mr. Creosote! Run!
Wow.
Fucking Monty Python. Actually, they, again, wouldn't get by today.
No.
Wow.
Thank God John Cleese is vocal about it.
Oh no! I can't say that I have ever gone to a McDonald's often enough to remember employees.
No.
I mean, maybe Taco Bell, but I've been trying to avoid Taco Bell as well. So, seriously, working at the cat clinic, I ate out a lot more than I should
That was
have.
insanity.
Ugh. Well, we're gonna go
Luke
get
and
these
I-
cupcakes. We're gonna go get these things. Stop tempting me with all this delicious food.
So Luke starts at the cat clinic, and then Luke and I are like, we're gonna get in shape. Fuck this COVID shit. We're gonna get in shape. And then
That was
Luke's
some
like,
funny shit.
they brought in cupcakes. They brought in cheesecake. We're going out to go get food together. I have to go do brunch, apparently. They're calling it team building. I was like, do you
Don't
work with like 400-pound women? Like, what the fuck is this?
Don't work.
Well,
with
I did
women.
work with a bunch of women, and they never did
400-pound
brunch. They tried to pull me along to some retreat thing up north of town. I was like, yeah, I'm good. I mean, it was a day. You know, it was a day thing.
Fat festival.
No. It was some kind of
It was like a yogi thing, wasn't it?
yeah, some kind.
They were
of
all gonna
reading
sit
thing.
around and meditate, and then like harness chi and shit. And Luke was like, "Yeah, I'm good."
I was like, I'm good. I
don't feel
really
like I
have
need
some stuff
that.
that I need to work on here.
My chi is square. It's good.
They just want to get you in downward dog.
Right.
Probably. There's some thirsty bitches up in there, and they were all married. Which
Thank
was
you,
weird.
Ryan. I appreciate that, man. In line. He was
Yeah.
lost.
Yeah, it's just it's
Fucking
funnier.
iron lung. Goddamn right.
It's funnier
What?
to go the communist route with that joke. So
Cat, quit licking my leg.
Stop being weird.
Seriously?
Right.
What's up, Oliver? I don't know if I said anything earlier. Hey, man.
Hey,
Good to see you. Thanks for coming to hang out, homie. Always trying to host and like look at the chat and ink. Yeah, ink especially. Like, damn it, ink on the brush.
Ryan Wynn says, "Death meditation hero."
Yeah. Yes, but we just call it memento mori.
Yeah.
they were
Remember.
they
you
were some
soon will
interesting
die.
people
Exactly.
at that cat clinic.
Oh, I mean, they were for the most part they were all sweet. You know, just I mean,
Yes.
you work in an office with a bunch of women, and there's a little bit of neuroses going on.
You can
all
be
over.
sweet
fair.
and very eccentric. It's a thing.
To be
Yes.
fair, it's a cat clinic. You
That's
can't
also
get
true.
any more diluted cat ladiness than that.
That's very true.
Diluted.
You worked at a cat clinic with a bunch of women.
These are
Uh-huh.
the
You
most,
didn't have a
these are the
prayer.
most pure cat lady of cat ladies.
That Luke, the
Well,
figurine
okay,
that
so
I
what does it
threatened-
say about me that I fit in so well?
They're after your man seed. Look out.
What does
Damn
it say about
I'm
you?
trying to put ink down on this piece, Si.
What it says about
So are
you
they.
is stop licking my leg.
Damn it.
Stop licking my leg. Exactly. Yeah, Luke.
Hate you.
They're
Luke,
trying to
what
put
it
some ink
says-
down too, man.
Luke.
Yeah.
What it says is the little wooden sign I sent you for your birthday.
Crazy cat legend. Damn right. Yes.
Crazy cat legend with a punk ass cat with a blue mohawk.
That's right. I'm totally going to... Ooh. Hang on.
Totally going, ooh.
No,
Noted.
I'm totally
Fuck
going to
this
make
card.
a shirt. God damn it. I'm going to make a shirt with that with Death Meditation Hero. And I know the exact image I'm going to use if I can find the fucking sketchbook. Ugh.
Pastmaster Dan's asking if I'm eating my fries first. I've got half of a burger down, but my fries are almost gone.
If you don't eat the fries first, then they get cold, and fries are barely
Gross.
edible.
Cold McDonald's fries at that.
Yeah,
They're-
that's usually what I'm having if I have fries.
They're fine.
No, they're not. Just because you'll eat a week-old
Like
burger
the army
doesn't
wouldn't
make
give
it
that
okay.
to soldiers.
Ew.
Why you
Huh?
why
What?
are you trying to shame me, bro?
I don't know
Burger
because you're
shaming,
shameless. So
Cause that's my job, bro.
Burger shaman. What is this world coming to?
Bastard.
Burger shaman.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
it.
Yeah.
I'm
Laser
just
hand.
imagining like
This.
a Native American.
Yes!
Ryan Wynn has just named this piece.
Death
Nice.
meditation hero.
Fuck yeah.
Oh my gosh, Luke, I want that in a shirt.
Yep. That's what it's gonna be. Where is it?
But the
Where is
background,
it? Here we go.
The background has to be like the gayest rainbow gradation with those rings.
No.
It'll be varying shades of black, death,
I was gonna
rot.
say it should be something that'll play off the Blue Hawk. So like orange.
Oh yeah.
Like
Oh,
a
he's trying to
Dragon
drive
Ball
the meditation
Z
home.
thing in the background.
Dragon Ball Z.
I drew this on Fraga's stream
Yeah.
the night that he got over 1,000 viewers.
Oh, nice.
Yep, and that was the night that I won the Spaceman piece. This was my Spaceman. Awesome. Take out. So yeah, this is now Death Meditation Hero.
So color it up, Luke, and then send me a high res scan, and I'll design the shirt, and then we'll put it in order.
Hell yeah. And that, ladies and
That's
gentlemen, is
how
how
that
we do
works.
that.
That's how we do that.
That's how we do that.
Is that how
This
we
would
do
fit
that?
the Magic Cop universe. You know what? It probably would. It probably would.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you need a cameo. You
Like a
need to
patch.
just like float in
Right?
random. Especially, it would have worked so well with this whole pixie dust line.
Right?
Booby Dan.
What's up, Boob Dan? What's going on, Plago?
Happening?
Welcome.
Am I a robot? Am I a
If he
robot?
never changes
No, we can
the
hear
neck
you.
Down.
Excellent.
Yeah, we can hear you. That's awesome.
Pastmaster
I mean-
Dan says to make that a patch, Luke.
Yeah.
We could do that too.
Ooh,
We could talk
that-
to Tony.
All right. Well then,
I'm just saying.
I'm now that I've got a working computer that I can actually scan shit again. Fuck you very much, HP laptop.
Fuck you very much.
Yeah, I'm gonna get back on my scanning tear and finish scanning in everything. And yes, then oh god, I'm gonna have to install all of. Oh fuck! I just realized I'm gonna have to install everything on this new machine so I can actually get work done. Because
Aw.
God knows that I'm going to fucking try to go use something in Photoshop, and I'm not going to be able to see the fucking pop-up because, you know, computer is like, hi, hate you.
I hate that moment so much when you suddenly realize I gotta install all this shit again.
Right?
You know,
Everything's happy, and then
do not say this. Just get off this topic because Allie is going to be like, "Told you so."
Told me
thought
so
of that,
what?
the software
know.
problems. The reason why she
Software
just hires
problems?
someone else.
Yeah.
I
download all
am
of her
the
shit.
someone else you hire to do this shit.
Yeah,
Just
but you're
because you hire
complaining
someone
about
else to do it doesn't mean it goes away.
It goes-
Like, there
Aside-
is still the work that needs to be done.
Yeah,
And
Zai,
I
if
will
it makes
do
you
the work.
feel any better, she was asking on Twitter about the thumb drive thing, and so I just linked her a video to show her how to slave her old hard drive.
You don't even need to do that, man. Just pull it out and get a fucking enclosure for it. Boom, done.
You just slave the old hard drive, throw it in the new computer, and just
Really,
pull
you're gonna
anything
tell
off.
a technologically, a self-admitted technologically inept person to slave a hard drive in a new computer? The fuck are you on?
It's just a matter of moving the jumper. I sent a video.
That
There are
doesn't.
no jumpers anymore.
He was doing it.
You saw it.
It wasn't an old video. I presumed it was still the way shit worked.
No. There are no jumpers anymore.
Oh, fuck.
Computers are smarter than that now. They don't need a fucking pin.
Oh
my
Jesus. She is now officially more confused than she was before. Good job, Bob.
Yeah, they're like,
But
I don't. She's like,
more
I don't see this
informed.
IDE cable. What the hell?
More ID. Holy shit. Oh my god. Those were the days. IDE cables and like
Ribbon.
opening cases and slicing your hand open on the extremely sharp metal because fuck it.
Has anyone seen my RS-232 cable?
Scuzzy.
All right, enough. I'm not gonna bore our viewers.
Oh,
But
some
yeah.
of them are old enough.
Some of them are old enough. But yeah, so getting back to scanning in artwork, and thankfully this new rig that I dug out seems to be working really well. I didn't, you know how you normally have like a little bit of an issue if you try to use the emojis in YouTube? Like my laptop at least would chug a little bit every time I'd try to use them. This one didn't when I was watching your stream earlier with Shelby.
Awesome.
Yeah, so yeah, that's a step up, and yeah, still able to run off of Wi-Fi.
Dude, we talked
which
to
is good.
Shelby for so long after too.
That's awesome. I'm excited for that. It's going to be a fun book.
Yeah, definitely worth the level that I backed at right before the show started. That I now am going to have to work at my brand new captioning job to be able to afford
Nice.
easily. Yeah, I
happened- wait,
randomly
what
got
happened to
hired
Boom
as he dropped.
disappeared.
Fuck.
He's like, hey, you guys can hear me. See ya.
Yeah.
Yeah, right? Sorry, continue, Shay. I just realized he was gone.
While she chews.
Well, yes, please continue with food all in your mouth.
While she chews, thank God I know I'm an asshole, because, like, during that entire stream, all I could think was how badly I wanted to, like, scrawl on top of his Indiegogo page. Remember Liefeld? I remember Liefeld.
What's up, Edwin? Welcome, brother.
He's got that style down. Nailed.
Yeah, definitely.
That book looks sexy.
It looks exactly like what it is. It's a very he is hard in on that style. He's got it down.
But
Well, I
that's
mean,
the
he
thing
inked
is there's
those guys
nothing
for
wrong with it.
years.
Like, you could pull that out and go, this is from '94, and you'd believe that shit.
Yeah, you would. Especially with the, the coloring. You get the coloring down just right.
Oh yeah, the coloring even is spot on. That looks like an early image book.
Yes, it does.
Wow.
By the way, I am so pissed at this abomination of a wig. This was
What? The
Look
freeze
bad.
spray helps you, though.
the free. So here's the thing: is I think of the anime
Oh.
characters with the red hair,
Yeah.
the male characters where it spikes out everywhere.
Yeah.
That's the kind of wig that this was, because I bought the wrong wig to begin with.
Oh, shit.
So I took it
Yo,
from that
Neff.
to something that kind of went where it was
Hey, Neff.
supposed to.
Right. I mean, You,
I just
you
realized
did-
that's the
you
wig
worked
that
with
you
what
were cutting
could.
in half and sewing back together.
There are a multitude of wigs involved in this wig.
Holy shit.
Wow.
It's
Is that a table cozy?
that'd be amazing if it was. No. Oh, and then
Like-
of course,
I'm like, way
right,
to make use of materials.
right as we start, right? So like right before we invite Shelby on, I had the clips to make them tight. So they were like this clip together, right? And then I was moving it, and so it would help hold down the extra because I sewed them at the wrong places, so it's way bigger than what a normal wig should be. So I was gonna use the clips to hold it down, and then this motherfucker just popped straight off. And this I didn't touch. This is how
Oh,
it came.
no.
It came sewed on, and it popped off. And I was like, all right, I know that I paid like $12, but what the fuck? Like, I'm legitimately
Expected
pissed
a
off.
little bit more quality. Damn.
Yeah. Oh, and then after everybody gave me so much shit, I went on Amazon and found a better blue wig color-wise and red extensions. I'm like, I'm redoing this bitch. It's happening.
Nice.
Ugh. I don't know what this is, but I'm done with it. Throwing it away. It's shedding in my office.
Barrowman.
Okay, we're gonna carefully put this in the trash because it's literally shedding hair. That's what happens when you get mad and you can't figure out how to cut the wefts out because it's a really shitty wig. So you just cut the hair. So I have a bunch of like hair, like red hair that's this big, and then I sewed the blue, essentially toupee on top of it.
Oh, wow.
So like if you notice how it kind of popped up at the top, it popped up at the top because of like it popped up here because there was a bunch of red hair that was standing on end underneath the blue, and I couldn't get it to lay down.
Damn.
Yeah, it was.
It has been a very long time since I've actually attempted to do anything with wigs. I have a black wig that I used for Lucifer from Poison Elves, and that was, dear God, that was MegaCon. Fucking.
I know so much about wig use now. I learned so much. What I learned was don't do what I did, because that's not how you do that.
Don't do what I did. Do something better.
Yeah. The better way to do that is get a blue wig that doesn't suck.
It's
and then
like you should have an
add in
advice
the
show.
red. What?
So it's almost like you should have an advice show.
Cosplay advice. Don't do this. Be like, well, how do you do it the right way? No idea.
No idea.
Don't
But
do
don't
the
do
way
it
that
this
I
way.
did it. This is the wrong way. Find another way.
Whatever the right way is, it doesn't look anything like
Not
this.
this.
We're not on our channel, so I can't do the everything you're doing is bad.
No, the best part
Or I
is
mean, if you want to send it to me, I could have it here for you.
you realize that now whenever I do something and I complain about a cosplay not working like I want it to, that's what I get to hear backstage from Sai.
Yeah, I bet.
Everything you are doing is bad. I want you to know this.
Yeah.
I'm like, thanks. I was sewing that bitch to within an hour of having Shelby on. I was still trying to sew it together so it would be something somewhat wearable. All while my parrot won't stop screaming and my dog keeps barking. And my parrot wasn't like screaming in the other room. My parrot was like right here, and he would just sit for a second and also go, ah! Like right in my eardrum, and I was like, stop it.
Yay!
Like,
thanks,
I've gone
bird.
deaf now.
Wow.
Yeah. He's a prick.
Sounds
don't
like
think
he
we
does.
like
Deaf,
him.
is he?
Huh?
Your bird, he's not deaf, is he? I mean...
No.
Okay.
No, he enjoys his own sound of his own voice.
Sounds like
Okay,
you
well, I
remind
was-
your bird every once in a while that he's edible.
So today, here's the thing: my frustration levels were so high. Normally, he screams, and it's like, "You're gonna go back to your cage now," because that's not how we behave. Like that's normally the level of reaction that I have, right? Or he'll scream and he'll go, "Knock it off." That's me getting angry. He got me to such a point today because he screamed 3 times in my ear. The third time he screams, and I was like, ah! Back at him, and he was like,
Wait, what?
"Shut up!" He just stared at me and he goes, "Whoa." I was like, yeah, you're pissing mommy off today. And he was like,
That's not how any of this works.
yeah, he just stared at me for a while and he goes, oh. I was like, you understand now? And he's like, yeah. And he was quiet for a while, and then he looked at me and he went to scream again. He goes, I'm too close. So he flew into the bathroom, landed on top of the door, and then dipped his head down and screamed back into the room at me.
Oh, yeah, he's an asshole.
He is such a... He literally went, she could grab me and throw me from this distance, but if I move...
And
If I
then
move,
scream. Mhm.
then she has to get up to get me, and I have a chance because I got wings. I can fly somewhere. So he would just scream, and he would wait until I was in the middle of a stitch, and I'd be sitting here like, stitch, stitch. And he goes, what? And I'm like, fuck. Stop it.
Mm-hmm.
Good God.
He is just...
You know what? I would fucking tether his ass. That way he couldn't pull shit like that. Like,
Oh, you're cute.
Yeah? Yeah, you want to pull shit?
You're cute. That doesn't work like that.
Well, I don't. I never had a bird. I always had way too many cats to have a bird.
Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll get a cat just to keep him on his toes. When he
I think this is a good
screams,
idea.
I'll be like, kitty, 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 kitty.
There you go.
Chicken nugget.
Yeah,
It's bright
exactly.
green.
Get yourself a cat. Keep that fucking bird in line.
Don't feed it.
Don't feed the cat. Damn. I don't look. At that point, I would
Get you a
rehome
stray
him.
cat.
Well, Wolverine just wants to, just wants Tweety to get it.
That
Just
wouldn't
motiv-
happen. Though. You don't
Just
understand.
motivation. Just motivation.
You don't understand the size and the strength. This isn't like some fucking songbird or lovebird or whatever. This is like
It's not a little cockatiel. It's
he's a parrot and he can crack fucking walnuts with his beak. He will fuck a cat up. He's my fucking autistic ass dog that can't understand like don't poke the bird because he doesn't like that has learned the hard way to stop poking the bird.
That's why you get 2 cats.
They won't team up together.
oh, I don't know. You get a couple of big enough Maine Coons.
Oh,
Good fuck. Then I'd have Maine Coons.
Yeah, but they're fucking awesome cats.
They're fucking huge.
They are huge.
They would bully my autistic
Hey.
dog.
They would bully you.
Yes.
They would.
Yes, they would.
You know what? All my other animals bully me. It wouldn't be anything new.
I mean,
Look
they
inside.
you could get
about
a
Sai?
Norwegian forest cat.
That was good. That was
Yeah.
good. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
That
Damn.
was
Oh, wait, I had something for this. Hang on.
good. Hey, hey. Got her with the super delay.
Yep. Well, because I'm over here with ink on the brush, of course.
Yeah.
Ink on the
Yeah.
brush.
What's up,
Ink on the
Diego?
brush.
Welcome back.
Baby Dan.
Baby
Are you there? Are you there?
Titty Dan?
Titty Dan.
Oh, Bitty Dan gone.
Ah, he'll be back. He'll be back. He'll be back. Welcome back, friend. Aw. Wait. Welcome back, friend.
Nope.
No. He's not back.
Yes.
Ah!
Yes, there he is.
Am I
Welcome
back
back,
now?
friend.
Maybe.
We can kind of hear you.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Can you
Take
hear
it
me better
easy,
now?
Max. Thanks for hanging out, man. It's good to see
Night,
you, brother.
Matt.
Hopefully we'll see
What?
you on Tuesday. Topicless. Later.
Indeed.
Later.
Projectile shits. Wow. I have
lot.
never heard about that. That doesn't sound fun.
I wish I could say that.
I miss him.
Wish I could say I'd never heard that.
So,
What?
Maine Coons take projectile shits.
Maine Coon cats. We were talking about big cats, and I suggested Maine Coons so Shay could have, enforcers to keep her asshole bird in line.
Enforcers.
Mm-hmm.
In the end,
We're
I don't
just-
want cats
we're
were
just-
at me. I'd just keep barbecue sauce around. Yeah. Alright, barbecue sauce. That's all I'm saying.
Well,
I will roast you, bitch.
it'll have. I'm pretty sure it'll have the same effect as it does to my dog when she loses her mind, and I look at her and say Korean family, and she looks and is like, "What? New friends?" I'm like, "Oh gosh, no, it's a threat." Damn dog. Friends? I love friends.
Yeah.
She just doesn't know what's going on. She's just in her own little world.
She's special.
Just exceedingly so.
She's cute though.
When she wants to be, yes.
When she's not driving me nuts and gouging me with her claws. Yes, she's great.
Yeah, her favorite spot to go for is my inner thigh, so
That's
I'm not saying a word. Low hanging
Nice.
fruit.
good job, guys.
I hope not.
Way to
I
make
was
it
just
weird.
saying I was going to say that's pretty shitty, and it almost seems deliberate, like she's trying to slash the artery in your leg. That's where
Yeah.
I was going.
She wants
you
to
fucking
kill me,
thirsty
that's
ass
what it is.
fucks. That's exactly. That's where I was
to
going.
be
The
fair,
dog-
like Shay's inner thigh is around where most people's chest is.
That is true.
Thanks.
True
Wow.
fact.
most people, you short ass motherfuckers. Jesus.
Right? Thank you, Luke.
Fucking tiny pocket ass people over here. Damn. For real.
That's why I
Anyway.
carry a thigh. I just carry a thigh in my front breast pocket.
Well, at least it's not a purse.
Well, I love how you said breast pocket.
Had to throw you a little bit of a bone there,
It
right?
felt necessary.
Yeah, because she didn't want me in the front pocket.
Well, yeah. Too much trouble.
There's too many directions to go there.
That's dumb. You're dumb.
Nothing. Trying to find something else to.
That's the joke.
I came across a 12-way fork in the road, and I don't know where the fuck to go now.
I got scared, so I sat down.
Mike Mann asked me earlier what I am working on. Sketch says, sounds like a great bird. Jeez.
Exactly up your alley, Sketch.
There it is. What you working on? I am working on my trading card art for Absolute Book 2. Description is, or the link is in the
The
description.
description is
The
in the
description
in
is
the
in the link. Yeah, thank you. I'll be here all week. Try the veil. So, Plagle, what's up?
Plagle is lies.
Oh,
Well,
just
anyway.
about to go to another call.
Are we talking?
Plagle
Oh,
is
another
fake
call.
boobs.
We talking about prison pockets? No. Hopefully we are not. No.
And I'm going to be
See, there we go.
redrawing
Absolute book
that
two.
card I did for Jason because I really hate it.
What?
Oh my
Why are,
gosh.
oh my god, really? Why are you redrawing the card? Just because you can speedily redraw something doesn't mean you need to.
I don't like.
You don't like it? What?
Well, I don't
Okay.
like it. I don't think it looks
Okay.
good. It has all kinds of problems. I fucked it up while I was inking it and tried to make it better, and it just didn't work out. And every time I look at it, it makes me cringe.
I liked the impression of lighting.
Oh, well, I mean, I get all of those reasons. Huh? Dude, if
do it
you
again,
got to
I
redraw
hope
it,
you
then
at
you gotta
least
redraw
recreate
it,
the
man.
lighting effect because it was really good.
No, it looked wicked cool from what I saw, man.
Well, I may be just stuck with it because I think Jason probably won't let me give him a new piece. But I'm going to do it anyway. And he will have the inferior one, and there will be a better one out there that I will share all the time, friend.
Can
I'm
we
gonna
order
do
that?
it anyway.
yes, Pasty, the horn chick.
Yes, there is a link for Goblin Girl. Sign up for the mailing list now, friends. There's the link in the description. See, I didn't fuck it up
Don't
that
miss
time.
out!
Don't miss out.
Definitely
There's a
not.
description in the link, friend.
That's right. This camera is literally right where my head should be. So I'm
Oh,
kind
that's
of
fun.
leaning to the side while doing this.
Is
So
that
it's a-
CYDE?
Right here?
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry. That was awful.
That's dumb. You're dumb.
And yeah. That's why I had vapor lock for a second. Welcome, buddy. How you doing, brother?
All right. How's everyone doing today?
Oh, look, he shows up on your channel.
You know what? You sniping ass bitches say that about each other every time I am in a stream with either one of you.
I showed up Friday night.
Yeah.
Like the last
Does it
3
count?
seconds.
I was still there. I don't understand. I'm
I'm convinced that wasn't you. Someone else just threw up a picture.
Still there.
Eh,
Still there.
well, it's good to have you, man. Happy Easter. Welcome.
Happy Easter to you as well. Who just dropped out?
Probably
Yeah.
Plagal.
Yeah,
he was
Plagal.
he was getting ready to go to another call anyway.
Oh, okay. I understand. I see how it goes.
Yeah,
Well, I
he
mean,
didn't wanna
he's
be around Joe.
had issues this evening.
No, that's okay. I'm only insulted. It's fine.
I know.
As long
Yeah.
as you're only insulted.
Yeah.
Also, he said that the piece he gave you sucked, and he's redoing it.
No, he's not. I still have
No, he's not.
I still have it anyway. He sent me it on Twitter, so I could just use it and color it, make it mine anyway. So his attempts are futile. Yeah.
Well, and he countered that with, he will do it anyway, and then there will be a much better version. You will have the inferior version.
That's
and,
fine.
We'll show the world.
He will tweet that everywhere.
That's fine. He can tweet all he wants. I still have what I wanted.
Solid.
Oh, this is the most adorable little squabble over nothing.
No, Pathmaster Dan. Artists have issues.
Plagal
Yes.
has issues.
Not just comic artists.
Plagal has issues.
Exactly, not just comic artists. I mean, come on, Van Gogh. Hello.
He was fine. What are you talking about?
Yeah, cutting off your ear and fucking.
Yeah, it was for.
paint.
You know what? It was in all in the word name of Amore.
And drugs.
I mean,
What's up, Silvar? And well, I mean, again, the lead and the paint. You cannot
Yeah.
discount that.
Yeah.
That does some really stupid shit to yourself.
Yeah,
Oh, embiggen yourself so I can see.
Embiggen.
Okay, hang on.
Set it to Wombo.
Yeah, it's
Did
looking
you say
cool, man.
Wombo?
Wombo, yeah.
Thank you, sir. I'm very happy with it, how it's turning out. It's actually turning out very close to how I saw it in my head.
That's
Like,
nice. Man.
closer-
That's always good. Yeah.
Yeah, closer than a lot of things have been in a long time. So, yeah.
Yeah, it's looking really cool, man.
Thank you, sir.
It's gonna be awesome to color that one.
Yeah, I wanted to give you some fun stuff to play with color wise.
Yeah, I hope I don't disappoint.
I'm sure you'll do fine.
Yeah,
You'll do
I
fine.
never know.
Just don't fuck it up.
Thank you.
Just don't fuck it up. Yeah. See, there you go. That's the encouragement you were looking for.
Yeah. As long as you don't fuck it up, it'll be good.
Everything will be great. Yeah.
I probably will. That's fine.
It's just a little thing. Easiest thing in the world.
No, it looks great, man. I like it.
Thank you. That honestly, that was the main thing. I wanted to make sure that you were happy with the end result.
I am indeed, friend.
Thank you, friend.
What's everyone else doing?
Relaxing.
This.
Relaxing. How was everyone? Did everyone do something for Easter?
No.
No.
I walked
Not
out
at all.
today, and my mom announced there will be no Easter basket. So
Well, that's not very nice.
no.
You know what? There is no Easter bunny.
After the sobbing,
Well.
everything was fine.
She didn't say there was no Easter bunny, just no Easter basket. It just means the Easter bunny didn't visit because the Easter bunny doesn't like
Doesn't
Psy.
love you.
Yeah, it doesn't love Psy, so that's why. That's
How
all.
dare you?
There is an Easter bunny though.
Yeah. Just doesn't
That's
love
just a guy in a suit.
you. No, the
Sit
guy in
on
the
a
suit
throne
does
of
love
lies.
Psy.
Sit on a throne of lies. You smell like
The
beef
guy in
and
the
cheese.
suit does love Psy. The actual
Yeah.
Easter bunny does not.
Yeah.
Did you see the thing that Lola posted on Twitter about the Easter bunny
Negative Ghost Rider.
making sure Mom's basket is full?
Yes.
gosh.
Yes, I saw
It's
that.
like, damn.
Of course she did.
Shit's funny.
I got an.
It was one of the best things I saw on Twitter today.
I got an Easter
Mhm.
basket.
That was an interesting thing to see on my timeline. I just went to Twitter and hit refresh.
Uh-huh.
Autumn Ivy is like, I really love how my back looks here. She is doing pull-ups, bare ass naked.
Who's Autumn Ivy?
She's a
very
really
gorgeous,
awesome person who's very
bodybuilder.
pretty.
He's a very impressive.
very
With lots of
motivational.
tattoos.
Yep.
Mm.
I mean-
She likes to encourage people to get fit and to feel good
She
about
does,
themselves.
and after seeing
which is
that,
really
I feel like
fucking
a
cool.
fat ass because she's just seriously, like as she's like going up, you get the very tip of her ass, and I'm like, oh.
I like to encourage people to eat more candy.
Yeah, no.
That must be why I got
Diabetes
so
sucks.
big, Jason.
Yes, that's right. You only live one time. Why?
That's because he just pays you for editing and candy.
I have plenty of Reese's eggs, my friend.
Every time I fix something, he's like, "Here's an M&M."
They're delicious.
Peanut. You're the best.
That's right.
There we go.
On Christmas, I would play with the box the kids came in.
What?
Past Master Tan.
Is he drinking like Pale Rider?
I don't know, but this is entertaining.
Man, Ryder was fucking first naked.
Seemed so, yeah.
Corumped, as they say.
Was he getting tipsy? Was our buddy in the club getting
He
tipsy?
said it was so, and I saw no reason to doubt him.
Like a G6?
Wow.
Jesus.
Like a D6.
Wow.
Holy shit, I started something here that I actually don't even know anything about.
Six.
Sex?
I am completely unfamiliar with the lyrics you are all clearly speaking.
Our buddy in the club.
That was
Our
brutal.
buddy. Our buddy in the club. I used to hang out with the DJ. That's why I know these words.
Jason is down with the street.
Okay, I have a serious question
42.
for all of y'all.
42.
Right?
Why is it anytime a woman says, I don't feel very good, or I'm tired, or I feel like I'm dragging or something, the immediate response is preggers? Right there. Why? Why is that the only possible solution or reason that someone could feel run down?
That was the response back in like 2003.
Because even stupid men can think of that.
I just assumed it was too much out of the party time.
Party time, party time.
Why would women be acting weird? Even a damn idiot can think of pregnant might make a woman act weird.
Well, also I thought the usual go-to was that time of month. Like I thought that was the standard go-to.
I would actually expect that to come first.
That is only for a certain amount of time, and then at some point people look at you and go, "You should have kids. Are you pregnant?" And you're like, "Oh, that's not."
Are you pregnant during that time of month?
No.
Yes. That's exactly how that works.
That's how that works.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what I was taught in school.
That was my public education taught me so.
Sketch. Here's the funny thing too. And Sketch says if you're strong enough to get mad at the suggestion, you're not that sick. I didn't say I was sick. I said I was run down, and I'm not sure why.
Because of all the pregnancies.
And love starved.
Wow.
I have 4. I don't recommend it.
At the rate I'm going, I'm probably batting 0, and it's fine. Like 5 years ago, it wasn't fine, but you know, I've had 5 years to come to terms with the fact that it's probably not going to be a thing. So I'm like, I'm good now.
Yeah, that's always good. Nobody wants those things.
That's when you have to actually be careful.
Nobody wants those.
I know. Now I'm gonna end up with like fucking triplets. And be like, no, I was fine without any. What the fuck just happened?
This is
That's
what
when
happens
your
when
odds
you
of
tempt the
actually coming
universe.
down with pregnant go up when you decide not to.
There's actually this happens all the time in military units, and I don't know why. There always ends up being a designated chair, and they say every time somebody gets into like a new position and ends up sitting in that chair, they somehow end up pregnant, and it seems to be a running theme. So right now there is a chair in my office, and people are like, the past 3 people who have been the commander's exec have gotten pregnant.
Oh, I thought you just don't sit in that chair. That would be
You try
my
not
answer.
to, but sometimes people trick you and they like swap your chairs out. And you're like, this chair doesn't look like my chair. And they're like, no, it's totally your chair. And I'm like, this is the
Just don't-
Brugger's chair. I don't
Bring-
trust it.
Bring your
Also,
own chair. Bring
It
your
smells like an embryo.
There you go.
Yeah.
Smells like afterbirth. I don't
Ugh.
want.
Reeks of semen.
Oh,
I don't want that.
Wow. Chris.
Past Master Dan says, wipe that chair off and hurry. I swear I'm just going to go around with like the industrial strength. We had stuff that was like disinfectant, but it was disinfectant that could kill Ebola.
Shit.
That's what it said on it.
Not
It was
fucking
like,
around.
was like-
Disinfectant.
this kills the common cold, the flu, E. coli, Ebola. And I was like, what the fucking hell? I had to read it 3 times to make sure I was like, I'm reading this correctly, right? This does say Ebola?
Your hopes and dreams.
It kills Ebola. Does it kill the Black Death? I'm just curious.
It's
It's
racist.
just... no, Sketch, I am not pregnant.
What's up, Sketch?
Thank you for asking.
He's
Thank
concerned
you
about
for
your
asking.
well-being.
He's not at all. He's just
You
wanting
never
to troll.
answered.
You never answered, lol. I am not pregnant.
Sketch is a caring man. He's just
Wipe the
concerned.
chair off and hurry.
He's just very concerned.
Do not inhale.
No.
Don't exhale.
Crazy bastards.
This is why I like hanging out with you guys, is because we can go down a really weird path and you guys will just be like, this could be weirder though.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I can always get weirder.
This isn't quite weird enough.
Get a fork and a
Sketch,
spoon.
what now? Sketch is wishing me better luck next time. Sketch, sweetie, I feel like you've missed the point of today's TED Talk. Becoming pregnant was not the point.
It was never an option.
You said you wanted triplets. You just said that.
I did not at any
You just
point
said,
in time.
I want
No, I
triplets. You
said I
next
would.
time I'll have triplets.
No, I said I was going to be inflicted with triplets
Yes,
because
you
I
want
finally am
yours.
okay not having kids.
See, you just said it.
No.
Triplets. That's what you want. It's okay.
Confirmed.
Confirmed. See? Confirmed. What's that? What was that? I want a
That was
cigarette.
Okay.
Hunter S. Thompson. Or
I want
Johnny
a
Depp
cigarette.
as Hunter S. Thompson.
Yeah, I know. That was a
Okay.
good movie, but
Yeah.
And
now I want to.
I now love Sketch because that last comment is hilarious.
Sketch is the man.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sketch is good, peeps.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to get on his show one of these days. It's a matter of schedule.
Today we learned Shay's a natural blonde. Yes, I am. If you've been watching our channel, you would have learned that like months ago.
I was gonna say today.
Actually, hang on a second.
I don't know.
Delete my life.
I don't hide the fact that I dye my hair. I dye my hair because when I don't and I go blonde, people ask if I feel okay.
Do they ask you if you're pregnant?
I
Let's
legit,
see.
I went blonde for a month, and it took 3 days to get my hair from jet black to blonde, and I ended up dyeing it back black, and my colorist wouldn't talk to me for about 2 or 3 months
Oh,
because
damn.
it took so long for her to get my hair light, and then I came back with it jet black, and she goes, "I need you to not speak to me." I was like,
Oh,
"Sorry." But it was because for a month straight, people are like, "Are you feeling okay? Are you coming down with something? You don't look like you feel well." I was like,
You look pregnant.
"Dyed my hair, thanks."
You look bloated.
I
Laura
look
says,
pregnant.
today we learned Shay's a natural blonde. I wasn't here that long.
sorry, Silver. Fair enough.
I gotta change that trading card.
Every
now.
book is somebody's first.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta change that card.
How? What?
I gotta change that trading card now.
No.
Yeah,
No, no.
yeah.
No.
Blonde trading card.
Don't you fucking dare.
All
Blonde Valkyrie.
Blonde Valkyrie. Absolute blonde.
Ew.
Legally blonde Valkyrie.
Legally absolute blonde. Absolutely legally blind. Oh wait, that's me.
I was like, so wait, no hair?
That's
Did we just go with no hair and a beanie?
Yeah.
Bend and flip.
Sketch, I forgot you messaged me earlier on Instagram. I sent you the link if you want to come hang out, man. I get distracted and totally forget about, other social media outside of Twitter because I don't hang out with anybody outside of Twitter.
I try to remember to post to Instagram. I've been neglected. I used to be very diligent about it until I got onto Twitter and crowdfunding.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot
He's
more
doing the best he
interaction.
can,
I
but he's
find on
high
Twitter.
and ink hypnotized.
High and hypnotized. No, if it would share properly, like if Instagram would share properly to Twitter, I would be on Instagram probably more.
Yes, Instagram does not share properly to Twitter.
Right.
I mean, well, you don't post to Facebook, really,
Yeah, I
all
do.
that much. I mean,
Not as
know
much
you-
as I used to. I used to post a lot more, but even when I did, it was still the same stuff that I post on Twitter.
It was all nudes.
Yes, legal nudes. Yes.
Oh my gosh, this
Perfectly
makes me so
shaved.
happy.
Yes.
What?
Except for the beard.
Everything
Shaved.
going on in the new Space Jam. So first off, somebody posted an article and it says, and you guys are going to catch this right away. Don't interrupt until I get to Indie Dave's comment. It says, French raccoon Pepe Le Pew is cut from Space Jam 2 following allegations that the amorous French skunks normalized rape culture and taught boys that no didn't really mean no. And then it shows a close-up of the background of one of the crowd scenes where it literally has the Clockwork Orange boys in the background of Space Jam.
Nice.
What's inaccurate about that?
For real?
Yeah, and then the best part of this two-picture story is Indie Dave's comment where he says, "Why is no one upset that they called him a raccoon?"
Right?
Yeah.
The
He's
French raccoon.
not a
Pepe Le
raccoon?
Pew. He's a fucking. How do you not
He's
know?
been a skunk for 40 fucking years.
How
He's
does
a skunk?
nobody know what a skunk looks like?
When did he
They're
become
like,
a
this is
skunk?
a
When was-
raccoon.
When was he retconned into a skunk?
He's always been a skunk.
No, he has not.
Oh my gosh,
If you
Froggy says
seriously think-
Pennywise is in the background too.
Okay. Okay, then they don't really care. Fucking outrage. But
Luke,
yes,
I'm
let's have
I'm
a
gonna
child
show you.
eating extra dimensional monster, and let's have the guys from Clockwork Orange who
Luke.
definitely didn't rape anybody.
No.
No.
I never
Thank
once
you.
raped anyone to death.
They cured me. Oh
They
yes,
didn't.
they cured me.
They didn't rape anybody. He raped
That's
somebody.
What's
the
up, Sketch?
background
Welcome.
shot. Like,
What the fuck?
like you can't even pretend that that's not them. That is
Yeah,
the
that's
background shot.
totally
That is
a Clockwork
that is all
Orange.
that they could be.
That's
Jockstrap on the outside,
Cod
bowler
pieces
hat.
and all.
Yeah.
Fucking
Wait a minute, I remember this movie.
Space
Right?
Jam. This is Space
Space
Jam.
Jam.
This is the new Space Jam. Apparently, we can't
It
have
had
Pepe Le
a musical segment about New York.
Yeah.
Pew. New York, New York.
Then you get sunlight on them.
I'm
They start-
spreading the news.
Replicant says, "Are we sure it's not photoshopped?" I've seen it a couple of different times, so I don't know if it's photoshopped or not. But if it is, it's a pretty decent Photoshop job.
Yeah, it looks like it blends in pretty well.
You know what I honestly think it is? I think that
It's Space Jam.
maybe it was done by the people trying to promote Space Jam, and they were like,
Mm-hmm.
no one's gonna go see this. We'll tell them that these guys are in the background and that Pennywise is there, and then people will go to see it just to find them in that scene, and by then they will have watched 2/3 of the movie, so they'll probably just stick it through.
Yeah.
That's not
Like
gonna-
it's like
that-
meta advertising.
Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, you know what we say around these parts.
That's dumb. You're dumb.
Good job,
Why
Warner
did they
Brothers.
wanted to- they
Keep
wanted to-
continuing your streak.
Cancel Fluffy in that movie.
Fluffy? Who's Fluffy?
Oh,
He was playing the little mouse, Speedy Gonzalez. They're like, oh, that's a racist. I'm like, hey, he's like, oh yeah, you know, that's my job, man.
The comedian, Fluffy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
He
fucking
has-
hilarious.
Gabriel Iglesias?
The best gift basket.
Yeah.
He has.
Yeah,
That's
he-
the best
yeah,
gift basket
He
you could
tweeted out,
get. You get
they
from.
can't cancel me. I'm the fastest mouse in all of Mexico.
That's right.
Dude,
Like, that was a
Gabriel
ballsy
Iglesias is
tweet.
fucking hilarious. He is one of the
Yes.
funny. One of my favorite is when he said that he was leaving Krispy Kreme and he had like a fresh
That's a good
thing
one.
of donuts, and he was too excited about him, so he sped out and he got pulled over instantly. And he said that he was just sat there and the cop came and he's like, you know why I pulled you over? And he goes, you could smell him. I was like, oh shit.
No.
He like offered him a donut,
Yeah,
and
he
then
got
the
out
guy
of the
was
ticket.
like, he was like, wait a second, you're Fluffy. And he goes, yeah. And he's like, I'm a fan. And so he let him go.
Yeah, got out of the ticket.
Well, you know what? He's one of those guys that you're not gonna mistake him for someone else. He looks like him. You see him,
He
like, yeah,
looks
I know
like
you. He look, yeah. I remember when he was talking about meeting Schwarzenegger.
I haven't
don't
heard that one. I
know.
haven't heard a whole lot of his
Well,
stuff.
he
but
says
what I
that
have heard is
Schwarzenegger
funny.
is like a Terminator, right? He's like a machine, and because he's gonna be like 100% with everybody, he got the guy to pull him back from people, and like squeezes his arm to get him to like stop talking to this guy and go talk to the next guy because we got to meet a lot of people. So he saw the guy that's working him, kind of like, you know, like timing Arnold. So like, hey, we got to move on to the next one. Like they're fans, you want to give them your 100%, but you're gonna get that for like 60 seconds because there's more fans. You know what I'm saying?
Right, he's got a schedule to keep, but I mean, it's cool that he wants to, you know, be there 100% with the fan that he's meeting. That's cool.
So he's at the end of the line to meet him, but he sees the guy that's kind of like working him, right? And he's like, and he makes a sign like, you know, like squeeze harder, like, you know, speed it up, you know, like squeeze his arm harder, like between people. And he's like, how you doing? You know, how you doing? You look pumped up, you know, that kind of thing. And he's like going super fast, and then he gets to him, and he says, I know you. You're Fluffy. And he's like, oh my God, he recognizes. Oh, I want to talk to you. You seem like a great guy. I love you special. We have to do something together. And then the guy squeezes his arm and Arnold goes away. He's like, wait a minute.
So it backfired on him.
He got close enough. He got a good joke out of it.
Yeah. That's
that guy
awesome.
is funny, though. You can't cancel that guy. No way.
I don't. The thing is, there's some people that just aren't gonna.
Fantastic. That
There's some people that aren't gonna care. Like you're gonna be like, "That's racist," and you'd be like, "Bitch, I am the race." Like you can't.
Yeah.
It can't be racist if it's me.
I'm racist against myself.
Oliver says we like everyone likes Gabriel. Ese tipo es fantástico. Gabriel es comiquísimo. It's very funny.
Yes. Sí.
Sí. I like his cousin. His cousin, I think, is like part American. A little bit. Got that spirit, you know.
You talking about Speedy Gonzalez's cousin?
Yeah.
Doesn't he have a
Slowpoke?
Slowpoke?
Yes.
But he has a big.
But
gun.
he's got like mental powers.
No. He's got a big gun.
Oh.
He's got a really big gun, so he's not gonna run. He's just gonna shoot you. You ever see that? Oh, you gotta see that cartoon.
Mighty Mouse work.
But
You gotta
he's
Google
really chill about it.
Yeah, he's like super chill. He looks like he's high. He looks like he's on on some weed. If you look at
Super high. I remember thinking that as a kid.
like this
Like
guy's
watching Slowpoke, and I was like, "What's wrong with him?"
Yeah.
I was like, "Is his eyes bloodshot?"
No, okay. I remember a cartoon where it was Speedy and Slowpoke Slowpoke got grabbed by a cat, and the cat took his hat off, and like he hypnotized the cat by looking at him or something.
Oh,
like
I think
that.
I know what you're talking about. Like
Yeah,
it was like
that's
the
what I
wah
was
wah 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 wah
Yeah.
brainwave, but like it only ever happened that one time, and they
Well,
never
and
did it
he-
again because he never took his hat off.
Oh, okay. I
He
remember
probably just
that
hypnotized
cartoon.
him.
Oh, check it out. Pedro's in the chat. Remember he googled
What's
the
up,
animations.
Pedro?
How you doing, Pedro?
Yeah.
Come on.
What up,
Pedro saying sketched in a Ricky Ricardo because
A
you
little
just
bit. I can
flipped
pull it
right
off
into
sometimes.
He's got
Spanish.
the Tropic Magic's comic book coming out. It looks awesome.
I think so.
Pedro
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Pedro, are you not
Wait,
in
is it-
Topicless?
I don't know. Pedro's a cool cat. I see him all the time.
Wait, is Pedro mailing list stage live?
I think he's mailing list, or I don't even know actually at the level that he's at, but I know he's been working on that Tropical Magics.
Yeah, I saw
comic
some of
for a
that.
while.
It's good.
Yeah.
It's good with the animation too.
Yeah.
Well, that's Pedro's jam.
Yeah. Pedro's good people.
All right.
Well, anyway, I don't know. Space Jam was a terrible movie the first time. I don't know if it's gonna be good the second.
It was terrible, but it's like one of those cult classic, like lovable.
It was terrible but
movies.
innocent. You know, it wasn't trying to fuck with you.
Yeah.
I never saw it.
You don't have to.
Yeah, you're
I
lucky,
know
man.
I didn't. I was too old for that shit.
Oh man, it's like one of those things. You don't really have to. Some things are so bad that it's good, but it's like I don't know.
It's there.
I've seen Michael play basketball. I don't need to see him play basketball with cartoons.
No, it's
Or
just that the plot is
Or
really
act.
bad. I mean,
Yeah, the
even
plot is
for a kid
terrible.
movie, the plot
Wow.
is so bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like
I don't know. I mean, I remember watching it over and over again. You know.
Okay, you see, he's doing the paperwork on.
Yeah. He said he's setting up an LLC in the U.S. and it's taking a while.
Yeah.
All right, it's finished. That's a plus.
Ooh.
Yeah, I liked having my book
Yeah,
finished
that's
going
awesome,
in.
dude.
It's
It
up
was a
to
lot.
finish.
This thing's
Hell yeah.
easier.
That's half the battle.
Well,
you know,
you
like
in-
G.I. Joe say.
Yeah, exactly. You in topic list now, Pedro. And I just sent you the link too. So check your DMs. See, Slowpoke Rodriguez is the shit.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
right.
man. That big old gun. I bet they changed it, right? They don't even show him anymore. They probably canceled him.
Probably.
They
Not.
probably can't.
Did they take Elmer Fudd's gun?
Yeah, they took Elmer.
Yeah, they
They were
did.
crowing about that, weren't they?
not Elmer-
They
well,
I forgot.
Although, admittedly, Slowpoke was never very frequent in the cartoons here. Anyway,
I think I seen him like once or
it
twice
was
only.
like
I don't
really
think I seen him
special
more than
when
twice.
he showed up.
It was awesome.
Yeah, I like that book.
Hey, side, check your DMs.
Check your DMs. Check them now for
Who has their bingo card out?
We're not on our channel. We don't do bingo
What's bingo?
because I can't kick you. You can't kick me. So half of the bingo card is null.
What's this bingo thing?
Oh,
The
it's like
bingo
how
card
old
that
people
Frog
do
G.
betting and lottery.
Basically.
So Shay and Si are old. I got it.
Wow, bitch.
Hey, it creeps up on you, man. I tell you.
You know what? Pay me, Jason. Damn it.
That's Si's whole strategy, creeping up on you.
To be fair,
Yeah.
to be fair, I haven't paid you yet though for this one. So
That's true.
This
But I
is
also
true.
haven't edited anything for you yet.
this
so.
is true. So, well, here,
So it
you
would
can
be
have
weird
what
if you
doing.
had.
Speak of the devil. What's up,
See?
homie?
Say
Welcome.
welcome. Oh, hey,
Yeah.
no, that's
Hey.
Pedro. He's not the devil. He's a nice guy.
Saludos.
Hey, ¿cómo estamos, hermano?
Bien, bien. Muy bien
Welcome.
verlo por aquí.
Ah, hey.
¿Cómo estás?
Inglés.
Ah,
English.
it's good to see you.
Okay, well, yeah, well, okay,
I'm
I'm
also
not
an
the
excellent
devil.
translator.
I'm not the devil, but I have played death metal at some
There
point
you
in my
go.
life,
There you
so
go.
that kind of
nice.
counts.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. So how you guys doing?
Well,
All right,
I am finishing up some artwork for our buddy Jason there.
That's
Oh,
me.
sweet.
I'm pretending to be productive, but I haven't done anything.
I'm not even pretending.
Did you have a good Easter, ma?
Well, we do celebrate that here, but it's more somber.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like the death of Jesus more so than like eggs and bunnies. And...
We don't. A lot of us don't understand what it is with the eggs and the bunnies and Jesus.
You know,
No,
no
me
one,
neither.
no one has
Yeah,
any idea what
that's-
that is.
Well,
Yeah,
Jesus
that's-
died for our colored eggs. I don't.
Yeah.
That's because it was a co-opted pagan holiday.
Oh, that's a good
Sorry.
point. Yeah, we've had the same holiday.
That's where it's a fertility holiday, mind you.
Yeah,
What? Another
Fertility.
One? No.
yeah, and bunny sex and
Yeah.
I mean, we already had Lupercalia earlier in the year. We got to get our rocks off again, so we need Ostara.
I just like candy, man.
It's to celebrate spring.
You like
You
candy,
know,
man?
how do you assimilate
okay.
a pagan culture? Well, you co-opt their holidays, and now there are these
Yeah.
new Christian holidays.
You know, if you don't want your Reese's peanut butter cups, I'll take them. That's fine.
yeah, dude, Latin America is really like you guys have Santa Claus.
Well, I mean, I didn't
Yeah,
see that. Now, hold on.
Oh, that's
not-
great marketing. So that was
Yeah.
Well, that's
Coca-Cola, right?
Coca-Cola.
Dude,
Yeah.
Sketch, you know this. Like, we have El Niño Dios, which is like
Yeah.
baby Jesus.
Yeah.
Right? How does a baby give you gifts? Makes no
Yeah.
sense.
No,
he has
no,
magical
you got-
powers too.
Again.
Come on.
I'm going to tell you what we do in Puerto Rico. We
Yule.
celebrate Three Kings Day, and that's when the kings
Oh,
take the presents to the baby, right? So they get gold, frankincense, and myrrh.
Who the
In
hell
Puerto
wants,
Rico, you have
frankincense and myrrh?
leave, instead of leaving milk for Santa Claus, you leave a weed for the camels. We're not talking the kind you smoke. You like some grass that the camel would eat, and you put it in a shoebox, and you leave that for the camels. I mean, you know, depends on your parents. You might want to leave some real weed in there to get the toys.
Right? Here, this will get you
Good
through
toys.
wrapping and setting up for tomorrow morning. Fuck.
yeah. That's the dumbest story in the Bible, man.
That's how you
Frankincense
get
and
the good
myrrh.
toys.
Yep.
Frankincense
Well-
and myrrh are the same thing.
Basically
You guys
incense,
know that?
right?
Yeah. So one of the kings wasn't bringing shit.
Yo,
So
this
it's
is gonna
like,
be
oh,
for
you
both
guys
of
got
us,
Frankenstein,
all right?
Give me a piece of that shit.
No, but I know
Okay,
like
yeah,
one
yeah,
is
yeah.
used for medicine and the other has more spiritual meaning. So it's like supposed to be like he's the king of the spiritual, the king of healing, and the king of
Look,
gold.
he's
Yeah,
a king. They didn't say he was a king of a big country.
Yeah, exactly.
They also didn't say that they brought a lot of gold. They might have brought a small amount of
Yeah.
gold and a fuck ton of myrrh. Like myrrh was actually pricey back then.
Yeah, it was.
It was hard to get.
And he was already like a couple of years old when they showed up. It's not like the day
Yeah,
he was
'cause
born
they-
they got there.
How dare you? How dare you?
Wandered in that fucking desert for so long.
Yeah.
Baby Jesus.
They're like, we were trying to follow this star for a while. We were following a airplane or some shit.
That sounds like
Yes,
a,
yeah.
like a
Listen,
TV
we
story.
saw a flying saucer or this flying thing. We're not sure what it was, but we were following it for a
There was
while.
a
We thought it was the
pixie.
sun. Yeah.
It kept
Hey,
doing this, and we thought it was right, but it was real wrong.
Yeah, they
We
would have
went in a
it.
circle.
We found this
Yeah,
shit
I
growing
don't
on the side of a
If
cactus,
God-
so we ate it.
If God is all powerful,
And now
if
we're
God
here.
if God is all powerful, who says he's not powerful enough to have angels or aliens do his work for him?
I don't know.
Who
Maybe
knows?
the camel took a dump. Some mushrooms came out. You know.
There you go. It was all
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
I mean, if you listen to Terrence
that's
McKenna,
definitely
then
one
the
of
reason why
God's-
we have language at all is because of mushrooms.
Yep.
Well,
I mean-
God made
Pedro
mushrooms
knows what
and
I'm
weed.
talking about.
Can we also say
Yeah.
that they may not have been incredibly motivated? They may have been like, okay, so we know he was born, and it's like a 2-3 week journey, you know. So maybe we go a little bit, but look, there's this look at how cute this little village is. Maybe we just hang out here for like a year. It'd be fine.
Right, but those were the days.
That could
man.
be. That could be. It might take a couple of years to get there.
Yeah.
And
those were
you
the-
knew where you were!
Could you imagine? Could you imagine telling your wife like, "Hey, baby Jesus is born. I'll be out for a while.
I'll be
Don't wait.
I'll be back. I'm going to get some
I'm peacing out
cigarettes.
for
I'll
a
be
bit.
back.
I'll see you. I'm sorry. What? What do you?
What?
What?
Why are you?
Yeah, yeah.
taking
No.
nine
Don't worry
jugs
about it. I'll be
of
back.
wine and the weed and where are you going?
No, it's like this has
Don't
nothing
ask
to do with
questions.
your mother-in-law. There's a new kid born. We have to go see him.
It's nothing to do with your mom at all.
Did you
all.
find that
Bye.
king? He was at the table. I don't know. We found him. You know.
Where is this baby? That way.
Baby, is it yours? No,
No.
it's baby Jesus. It was
Christian,
burning
so you know I could take
on
a
the
joke.
dog. Yeah. I mean,
Oh, it's
Christian.
funny.
I'm Christian too.
I think it's
Yeah.
idolatry to start a jihad over an image. You know, then you
Yeah.
really then you care too much about the image, then don't you?
Yeah. Care too
like
much about the
Boost
image
Kumar.
rather than the meaning behind, right? Yeah, I hear
Basically.
ya. That's that was kind of always my problem with religion, the hypocrisy. Like, you guys are missing the point, working on the dogma rather than trying to actually be better. The whole fucking
like
point
dogs.
of it is.
Well,
to
I don't like
be
organized
better.
religion. Organized religion
Yeah.
is.
Well, I don't think
pretty-
anybody really likes organized religion anymore.
But I also don't blame like serfdom and theocracy or monarchism. I don't blame the belief for how some systems has used the belief for their benefit. I mean, it's the same thing. It's,
I mean, it's a tool. It's basically a tool of control.
yeah, it's a
Yeah.
tool. I did it for God. I did it for the state.
Exactly.
I did it for the blood. Whatever. You did
Yeah,
it because you
dude.
wanted to.
Every
I mean-
every malcontent has their reason, right?
Exactly.
No, I mean, dead Kennedys. God told me to skin you alive. Yeah, you know, children, sit on that, you know, just lovely.
Like, I don't know. That doesn't sound like him. You know, God is love, right? It's supposed to
exactly.
be.
Supposed to
Unless he
be.
makes a bet.
Well, some people misinterpret love.
I mean, you know, Old Testament God was kind of a dick.
Yes.
Yeah, that was a different kind of.
Well, you know, it's like New Testament. He kind of like, you know, found weed and kind of mellowed out. It was like, you know.
Oh man, he was like a '70s dad. You know, like he beat you, but he loved you. He flipped the table.
No, I think.
Yeah, Old Testament God was basically Red Foreman.
Yeah, exactly. Nice '70s papa.
It's like God the Father versus God the Son. You like the old one or the new one? I don't know.
Yeah, the new one chilled, started smoking weed.
One's a hippie, the other one's basically Red Foreman from the 70s show.
Bunker. Yeah, Archie Bunker.
Something like that. Well, no, I don't want to go as far as Archie. I go maybe Red Foreman.
Yeah. All right.
Come for you, Elizabeth.
Whichever one is likely to hit you.
No, that's Red Fox. Red Foreman is from that 70s show.
That's right.
The white guy, bald guy.
Yeah, I like Red Fox.
Kurtwood Smith.
Kurtwood Smith. The funny thing is that in real life, Kurtwood Smith is the exact opposite of Red. He's like this laid-back surfer type.
Yeah,
from what I've heard.
Well, or his character in RoboCop too.
Yeah, exactly.
He
He plays a damn good villain.
He has the face of evil.
Menacing as a villain.
He has the face of
This
evil.
guy's an asshole.
Yes.
Yep. But no, in real life, he's laid back and chill from what every interview I've ever heard.
Yeah. Well, he should be. I think he made a good bit of money. You know, and if he's also a chill guy, he's probably, you know, walking on sunshine.
Oh yeah.
Sunshine.
Well, get 3 times the wave.
Oh man, I've been listening to a lot of 70s music lately.
I'm sorry.
Good man.
That is taking me back. Walking on sunshine.
Yeah.
It's definitely
the video for that is insanely depressing. If
I
you
think
ever
that
watch
one's from
it.
the 80s.
but ain't that band like German?
I don't know. I think so.
Katrina and the Waves? I think so.
I have no idea.
That song always reminds me of the episode of Futurama where Fry's dog, where they find Fry's dog petrified. You guys ever seen that Jurassic Park?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, that fucking episode.
That fucking episode.
No, I'm confusing it with 99 Red Balloons. That band was German.
Oh, that's it.
Oh yeah.
That video was depressing.
99 Luft Balloons.
Yeah. It's like, well, gentlemen, we're happy. No, you're depressing and weird.
German, so
Leo from Far Leap Studios actually covered that song and did. Oh, well, look who's here. Lord, please don't start singing. Whatever, fool. Get up in here.
I wanted to sing one the other day. It was Welcome Back, Carter. That's the one I wanted. Welcome back. Your dreams were your ticket out.
God outsourcing?
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Tropical Magic is booking our lives.
You know
That's right.
We could do a duet. We could do a duet. You know it.
Dude, the book is finished. I mean, I'm going to get somebody to letter it, but all the art is ready. And now I'm doing like covers, just trying out covers. Actually, I shared one a couple of days back. Let me see if I can find it.
Oh, cool, man. Yeah, letterers are like hard to find these days, right? I've been hearing that.
I do it myself. Screw it.
I don't know, man. You went full.
I went full Monty on it, man.
Not full Monty. You went full. What's the name of that guy from Fox News?
I smanged it.
We're doing live.
Bill O'Reilly.
Fuck it. We're doing live.
Fuck it. Do it live. That's right.
Is that guy still around? I love that guy.
Bill O'Reilly.
Bill O'Reilly. Yeah, Bill O'Reilly.
Yeah, he does a podcast now.
Oh,
WKRP was pretty damn good too, Silver.
That sounds like fun.
Is he always that sweet?
Oh, he's a lovable minx.
Yeah, he's a handful, that guy.
I don't get too much into politics. I don't like either side. I gotta go.
I mean, I just like people like losing it on stream has always been like a pastime of mine.
Yeah. Or you get like weird reactions on streams.
Yeah.
Remember that guy that he read the flight list and it was a whole bunch of like crank call names instead of like people that died on like on the plane crash.
Oh yeah, like so the pilot was named we too low something wrong, holy fuck and bending out.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and the lady was reading it like,
but
completely serious.
Yeah, completely serious.
It's like the
Way too low.
teleprompter guy that knows like this newscaster has not done any research. They just read a script. It's like, I'm gonna show everybody you don't do. You didn't. Did you research the story or do you just read? Let's see.
Right. Well, you know, sometimes maybe you should do a little research. Read this shit before going live.
Oh
Do
my
what?
god.
I mean, but you do that today and you'll get canceled right away because it's insensitive against Asians now.
Yeah.
What are Asians?
It's a new minority. And I don't know, the thing is like people from India
but then
are
again,
Asians too.
Asians are just
Right?
white people now, so it's
Yeah.
gray area.
No, they flipped it around.
Well,
They
no,
pulled out
that
dance
was
that-
last
no.
year. This year, they're a protected minority again.
Yeah.
Oh, are they minority again? Congratulations,
minority.
Asians.
Oh, but
Yeah,
the Haitians
congratulations.
are not black anymore. The Haitians you can deport as many as you want.
Oh,
yeah.
well, fuck them.
Yeah, they believe in voodoo. They don't count.
God.
They're not
I
black
can't
anymore.
keep up with this shit.
Yeah.
Oh, if you that's why I say, man, no matter which side you pick, somebody wants to be in your pocket and they claim some fear of injustice or some fear of war to get in your pocket and take your rights. Both sides do the same shit.
I don't know, man.
I don't
I've
have
never felt-
anything in my pockets.
One side
I mean-
hits the gas though. One side is like, whoa. Bush took a lot of fucking powers from the citizens. You know, we can't forget about that.
Yeah.
That's why
Like-
I like to keep it in the middle. And I don't even want to talk about that stuff. I'd
Like
rather talk about art.
telekinesis?
What are you doing
Exactly.
over here,
What have you
Jason? That's
been working
beautiful.
on, Sketch? Hey man,
Bush
what have
was
you been
an
working on?
educated man.
Well, right now my art PC is kind of
Yeah.
like, it had a little bit of a snafu, so I'm just
Yeah.
basically talking to you guys. I'm gonna take my media PC that I had in the living room,
Yeah.
and fix that so I can like do some art on it.
But what happened to
Excellent.
Sounds like his PC
Oh,
joined
I
your
got one of
laptop.
them Thermaltake power supplies, and
Oh,
like
yeah,
the cables
that's right,
were
you were
burned.
saying.
It was terrible. It was
Yeah,
terrible. I showed you the pictures. You can show them if you want.
Wow.
But I think you're a little busy. That art's looking nice too.
Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm finishing this up tonight. I had to go back through and make all these cracks pop.
Oh, it's looking nice.
Yeah.
Just,
Really good, man.
got a few more
Dude,
little
this is like,
touch-ups and then. Say what?
I mean, like we've been doing this, like streaming thing, like paying attention to each other for almost a year now,
Yeah.
and everybody's evolving so fast.
And the chat too, they crack
Fucking
me
cool
up.
to see, man.
Yeah,
It's
you
cool
can
to
see
see all the
movement
new
on
projects.
everyone.
Yeah.
On everyone. That kind of kicks your ass. It's like, okay, I can't slack.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
you
if
know-
I was saying this earlier, if you're here, if you're like, okay, you're into the comic stuff and you're a fan, but if you're trying to sell, for sales is entertainment. If you look at the top 10 comics gate here, they're the 10 most entertaining.
Yeah,
The
exactly.
lower on the list, the more boring you are. You want to know how boring you are? Look at yourself on that list.
And notice
Yeah.
how they get fatter the higher up they get too.
Well, there's
Oh,
another
they
way.
inflate.
If someone
Fat
famous,
people
someone
are
power-
funny.
if someone entertaining likes you, you might get a bump because hey, that's your friend and whatever. But other than that, you gotta be, or your art has to like speak for itself so hard
Yeah.
that
You
you're
know,
you're
and
like
it's-
next level.
It's about selling yourself,
Yeah.
You're selling yourself as a brand. That's why, don't be a petty bitch.
Yeah, don't
It's
be a dick.
a real simple axiom to operate on.
You don't gotta like everybody, but
No.
you gotta try to keep it together. That's about it. And let me
just
see
be
what else I'd
respectful.
say.
Like my personal view is I will be respectful and treat you as a fellow traveler on this planet until you prove that you are an asshole and don't deserve to be treated as such.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's
working on
how
it.
I see it.
I'm an asshole, but I try not to be an asshole to people that are good to me.
I was gonna say,
Dude, I
being
mean-
an asshole is a deal breaker. We got problems, Luke.
Because
Okay,
I
what
have the
about-
philosophy of
That would
HK47.
mean we all have to go.
Yeah.
just
Okay, well,
meatbags.
there's a certain level of asshole that I will tolerate from all of you because I like you
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah, but
When
be
the
a functional
assholes
asshole.
allow.
Just-
And if you absolutely have to be a petty bitch, at least have nice
Yeah.
tits.
Yeah.
Yeah, Luke. Where's your nice tits?
Yeah, Luke.
Luke has great tits.
Thank you.
Yeah, dude,
I appreciate that.
Sketch, I don't want to know what you do.
I'm
in
working
your
on
spare
sculpting
time.
them into even better tits. You just
Oh,
watch.
I'm not into that. No hugging. But I'm just, I'm there for you, bud.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Wow.
You know the worst part of it is that it's not even on my chest. It's my armpit. Really, it's off to the side.
So it's a side boob.
Basically, yeah. It's more than anything else. It's a side boob, and I'm pulling like the weights down. I'm using the weight machines. I'm like, how do I target this one specific fucking area?
Oh,
just
honey,
keep
you
at
just
it.
gotta ask.
Butterfly.
Yeah.
You think I don't got 500 Pinterest boards on how to fix that shit? Come on now.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright, look,
Why? I
I
should've-
don't know why
Are
the
you-
fuck you didn't just ask me.
Yeah,
It is a tough area to isolate.
Yeah,
That's
Duke
why
can
you
totally
got
work,
the
man.
Pinterest, because some bitch somewhere in fucking California or some shit figured it out, and 300 people like reposted that shit like it was their own. And then I pinned it and said, well, that.
I'm gonna use this.
I'm just gonna put this right
Oh,
here.
The new kettlebells,
Bops.
man. That really helps with the core. Kettlebell work.
Yeah, I heard that a
Alright.
lot too. I don't got
Yeah,
them, but I want to get some.
I have some free weights. I don't have any kettlebells. I will have to.
You
Dude, you
work
can
with
get
them.
the same effect with a non-kettlebell. Just everybody
Yeah.
likes them because
Yeah.
you can swing them. They
Exactly.
like
I
them
can
because
swing-
it's a cannonball with a handle. So they
Swing
go
root.
Yeah, no, I've seen them.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
pretty
and-
much it.
And then people throw out their lower back, and then they get all, oh, but what happened?
Okay.
Oh, you
heard that
No,
too.
that
do it right.
happens. That happens if you don't use your legs. If
Yes,
you
that
use only-
happens
only-
when
only
you
your
do it
back.
like everyone else does, where you bend
Yeah,
at the
exactly.
waist because you're a dumbass, and
Yeah,
then you
exactly.
throw it up, and then you end up
Yeah.
killing yourself. It's not how you
Yeah,
do that
exactly.
shit.
I think
Also,
Eric
slow.
actually has an actual question
Oh
in
shit!
chat.
Okay.
There's a chat.
Yeah.
Wow.
There's a chat.
Ooh.
Oh, 1985, you mean?
Yeah, 1985.
Well, that's a very individual question. It depends on how much you love him. If you love him enough to do what you do it. If
Yeah.
you think the product is good enough to do what you do it. If you don't, you don't. It's a free
there's-
market.
I mean, I backed it.
He's
You
got
know?
to follow.
I backed it
Yeah.
too, but I backed it because 85 is the year I was born, so it felt necessary.
For some
83 was the
people.
year I was
So,
born.
The way I see it, I don't shirk away from newsprint because those were the comics I read when I was a kid.
Mhm.
Right.
But
I got 1985.
yeah,
It wasn't a
I
floppy.
just got
it Was,
mine.
it was
I kinda-
perfect bound.
yeah, I can't understand like why people think
The
like,
newsprint is going to be coming out through Alterna, I think.
Mhm.
Sorry, Pedro.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Go ahead,
No,
Pedro.
no, like he did print it to Alterna directly, like the one he is giving away for $30 or something. I don't know, like I like more what Clint is doing. Like he did the
Reprinting.
reprinted to
Downcast.
Alterna.
Yeah.
Downcast, like the normal one is like on a better quality paper, and then he's doing the. But I don't know, man. Like all these creators are just trying things out.
Well,
Yeah.
Not only that, like you got all these poker chips with it
Yeah, exactly.
and stuff. So you're not just getting the book; it's also all the extras that he's tossing in too.
Yeah.
Like-
I mean,
Well, is he doing all that with the Alterna stuff though?
Not the old. I don't know.
no,
the old
Yeah.
no, I don't think so. I mean,
That
I know.
came with
So I think that I
1985
think he's
campaign.
specifically talking about what he's putting up on Alterna.
I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
he's-
The floppies are 30 each.
Well, he says I support PTP, but when I got the book, I was
Well,
disappointed.
Alterna,
in the
he's not the
quality.
boss
Okay.
at Alterna.
So
Alterna
he seems
is like
to
a
just be
licensing
focusing on
deal.
the book.
You can't blame
Okay.
you can't
I
blame
got you.
him for what Alterna does because I'm guessing whatever he's doing with Alterna is probably a licensing deal.
But I mean, I don't want to bash PDP at all. Whatever. I mean, it's just I think he's having time to start it. But I know he used the Alterna partnership program.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, 95. I think he used that. But I think that
No,
he
I
was
mean-
trying things out.
Alterna used to publish. I mean, I actually have a trade, a square bound, perfect bound trade. What was it? X. Oh fuck! It's EX something or other. It's a really beautiful, well done book.
Oh, Exilium?
okay.
Exilium. Yes, thank you.
Look,
Thank you,
Eric,
that
I
one.
hear you, but like you said, Alterna has these other. Well, you got to talk that out with Alterna. See what's up with that. If they're if they're having an approach that you understand, you take that feedback to them. And because this space is not like it is with the big guys, if you got some feedback you want to give about what you think about the scale and all this, you talk to him, you talk to us, you talk to Patrick. He'll be cool about it as long as you're cool about it. If you're using the sale as, you know, some kind of like a tag, well, you know, that's not cool. But if you got like some legitimate grievances, the whole thing this is built on is keeping that feedback loop open so that you're invested in an IP that will grow in value because its owners have an open feedback loop.
Because its owners care about the customers,
and also it'll help the owners in the future too fix things.
I agree. You should let PDP know.
Yeah, definitely. You should hit him up on Twitter.
He says he's talking about from PDP's campaign.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I backed 1985, and at least I think I did.
It's the same answer. If you talk to him and you're like cool about it, and you're like, this is how I feel, and maybe he'll tell you why he has this approach and what he's trying to do, and you know what he's trying to what some of his goals are here.
Communication is key.
Yeah, exactly.
You gotta, as campaigns move forward, the more backers, the more they can work with the pricer, the more they could add to the campaign. But when you're just starting, and you're not gonna make these big profits, no matter you gotta. Let's say you make this, but you gotta make this last till payday on the other one. And you got to deliver too in that time. So whatever you get, it may look like a big chunk, but you got to piecemeal that out. So you like 1, fulfill, 2, pay your bills, 3, eat.
Yep, that's important.
And they want to, if they want to keep doing that, they're going to have an open feedback loop. But they're also going to be open about why they're doing what they're doing. I don't know if they're going to tell you like an exact amount that they want, but you know that they're like, yeah, this is. I'm also seeding for the future. I'm supposed to make some profit. And we're not in this for charity. We got to make some profit so we can survive till the next thing. You know, so that's like obvious. We're not commies. You know.
Oh wait, I gotta go. Yeah. Not
mostly centuries. Well, you know what? If you're a commie, it's okay to be wrong.
Commies is Mark still here? Yo,
no, commie Mark trolls communist with profit.
Yeah,
right.
Exactly. Yeah, he sells books for money and profit. That's called capitalism.
Exactly.
Not when he does it. It's called communism when he does it.
He's using communism to make a profit.
That's the joke.
That's the joke.
Yeah, I got to use that one.
I might have pointed it with my hands and toes, but just in case some people don't get it, because some people slow.
Yeah,
like slow poke without reading.
Well, like a Schwarzenegger.
Like Schwarzenegger, yeah.
That's the joke.
That's the joke.
I'll be back.
The Simpsons used to be so funny.
Well, as soon as they got a lot of mainstream support, they started worrying about what mainstream thought.
Well, yeah, that's true.
No, that can't make that bigger.
Photoshop says no.
Well, I mean, if you rub it the right way, maybe.
If
like a genie in a bottle. Don't act like you didn't hear it. Don't act like you didn't hear it.
That's right. You know it. You know it's sketch.
You gotta rub me the right way.
Sing it to me, brother.
No more. No hugging. No hugging. No abrazo. No hugging.
No más.
Yeah, like Duran. No más.
No more. I
Oh,
did talk to him. He said, wait a minute.
Give me a second. Keep it hetero.
I can definitely say that's not where my mind went, but
yeah,
I can see that's where you guys went. So that's fine.
That's where my mind always goes.
Well, he's very sexy.
You know it.
Yeah, look at him. Yeah. Look at Pedro. Oh my God, what a man.
This is giving me.
I'm kidding.
No,
easy now. No, I will not have you objectifying my guests now. They are not meat.
I'm sorry.
Pedro is not meat.
Pedro is just an object.
I'm getting a flashback to a small pool party.
Uh-oh.
No.
Oh man.
No, I mean, you get invited to how to say, like, there's a pool, so everybody brings like bathing suits, but the pool is so small. Even if there were girls, there was like at least 3 guys, like one next to one another, really close in a pool. Nah, I had to get out.
This is my kind of party.
Nah.
I'm not getting in the water, but you know.
I don't know.
I'll hang out and
It
watch
was
you guys enjoy.
it was packed, right? It sounds like a fun party though.
Yeah, it was packed, but I mean, I have a 2 feet proximity to hairy nipples.
It's like
Pedro was made to feel just a little uncomfortable.
so you're probably happy about the
Nice.
6 foot distance thing. You're like, oh yeah, this is fucking perfect. All of you.
Yeah,
6
that's
feet,
amazing.
motherfucker.
Yeah, 6 feet away.
After a while, I started liking the mask. I won't deny it.
I mean, no, like the mask is doing.
I don't want to
wonders
breathe your
for
people's
us.
air either. Get away.
You know what I mean? I'm like, I was thinking
No,
about this before it became a thing.
Well, I mean, I'm tremendously antisocial in general.
Yeah.
So, you know, I hermit away often, doing exactly what you see here.
Well, you're doing good. And I remember your first drawings. It's like you improved by leaps and bounds, man.
Thanks, man. I really appreciate hearing that.
That's why he's on my wall back there.
Yeah, this kid here, he's come so far.
My favorite is the people that'll message him and be like, "Oh, that Venom piece that you did," and I was like, "You can't have it, bitch! It's right there."
Yep, that's already owned.
He literally posted it, and he was like, "Hey, so I did this piece," and I was like, "Luke, but for real though, Luke, wait, how much? But Luke, how much? If I give you money, like right now, like today, how much?"
Will you
And
sell
he was
that to
like,
me?
"Wait, what?" And I was like,
yeah,
"Luke,
sure.
don't talk to anybody else." It was like that one's for Shay.
That one's mine. I want that one. I was like, all right,
I caught dibs.
Write that on it. Write that on it. For shit.
For Shay, and then sell it to someone else and make them feel real awkward.
I just want to say one last thing to McIntyre. Look, I'm sure that he probably took your opinion respectfully, and he's gonna keep that in mind. You know, because that's something that he would look at. And especially, you know, if you talk to him like, hey, I'm thinking collectible, this, you know, will it hold up, this or that, whatever. All those things are taken into consideration. He'll probably make the improvements, you know, if he would come back in future books. I'm sure, you know, he was probably nice to you, right? By what you say here, he hasn't been mean to you. So I think some of the goals have been achieved, the open feedback loop, delivery, and you know, that we can have this conversation freely, and you know, no one's gonna judge you or anyone. We're here, we understand it, so it's cool. Glad to hear you got your 2 cents in.
Dude,
Absolutely.
This is why I like kind of. Hey, I've been dragging my feet on my own book anyway, just because I have to sit down and write, and that takes effort and energy.
And time.
And then I have to let this bitch read it and tell me what I fucked up, and I don't know that my heart can handle it. So, but I like this community and kind of where we're headed, where it's not all sunshine and rainbows for every single thing that you get, and people are starting to be a lot more vocal about what they like and what they don't like and what they want and what they don't want.
Yeah, it shouldn't be roses.
When I come out with something, I don't want everyone to be like, "It was great," and then be like, "Oh, you lying sacks of shit." Like, if it's good, I hope that you're excited about it. But if it sucks, I would like to hear about it. And there's some parts, like some of these projects that I have in my head, someone's gonna message me, probably pissed as all fuck that I wrote it like I did, and be like, "I hated it," and why would you write that? And be like, "That's okay." Like, you can, I understand you're upset by it, and I'm sorry that you feel like you didn't get your money's worth or whatever, you know, and that sucks. I will change how I do my future, you know.
What you do is you turn it into the questions. You make it. Oh, really? Okay, tell me more. And why do you feel that?
I
okay,
understand,
I'm writing
Sketch,
out
but what
like that.
What I'm saying is some of the subject matter that I want to write on are the subject matter alone is going to make people upset because they're going to want sunshine and rainbows, and that's not what I'm writing. So I'm waiting for people to be like, well, you wrote about this and I didn't like it, and be like, that's fair. You probably shouldn't back the next book.
I don't know. We spent a $250,000 on a troll comic. I don't think anyone's gonna judge you on your plot.
Yeah.
I'm not I'm not worried about getting judged. I'm not.
Well,
I'm
there's
not
some
really
people.
worried.
I gotta
People
make
are
it
gonna be
clear.
upset. Is all I'm saying.
Some people will make the purchase just so they can use it against you, like Tenepo had that guy do. You know, and I don't want to talk names or not. That's as far as I'll say about that. But some people will buy your shit just so they can fuck with you.
Again, there's always going to be petty people.
But you'll find that some have sincere grievances, and weeding out the good from the bad and having a methodology that you're still looking good no matter which one you're dealing with. That's the trick. That's the ticket.
No. Being able to handle difficult people is a life skill one should acquire. And working with the public at a young age, like working in retail, will help. I mean, it'll give you a healthy distaste for the public, but it will also help you learn how to deal with difficult people on a regular basis.
Oh, yeah.
I rather deal with customers than deal with advertising like creatives. And that has been my life. These are people who are justifying their job by bitching.
Okay.
So no matter what you do, it's always going to be like, well, I want to have a little bit more panache. Okay, do you know what panache means? No, but you know, the client wants something like, and they're justifying their job. So
it doesn't pop. Can you make it pop?
Pop more. Okay.
And it's like, do you want me to put Snap, Crackle, and fucking Pop in the background? I'm just going pop, pop, pop. I can do that.
I mean, shit.
Well, I think you touched on something specific. Justify their job. So they feel that if they look at it and they don't give you two changes, they didn't do their job. So no matter how good it is, they're going to want you to change two stupid things.
That's like writing fucking evaluations in the military because it has to go through so many people. You can't be at a level, get somebody's eval and not put some stamp of you on it. So I've had where I wrote something and then I sent it to my supervisor. My supervisor was like, I don't like this word. And I'm like, oh my gosh. And he's like, I like this word better. And I'm like, all right, fine. So I changed the one verb that he decided that it wasn't actiony enough and it needed to show more like action and less being passive. And I was like, all right, whatever. So I changed it to his word and I sent it up. It goes to the next level and they go, I don't like this verb here. What do you think about? And they say the verb I started with. And I'm like, sure. Whatever you want.
Yeah,
like I get it back to them and they go, wow, you got that back quickly. And I was like, yeah, I sent you the original fucking draft.
Just suggest like 20 synonyms and tell them have your pick.
Yeah, but we can't do that because you can't repeat the verbs because repetition is bad, even though it's 500 people with the exact same fucking eval because we all do the same fucking job. But we can't repeat anything, so you have to change the verbs so it doesn't sound. It sounds like you were diverse.
Well, it's not a book. Why do they have to be entertained? Why do they have to be different?
Because they say they do, and they're the ones that have the final say on if it goes up or not. And so if you want your eval to make it so you can actually get points towards promotion, you have to play their fucking game. And it's horrible. So
why
literally,
is this our tax dollars at work? Jesus.
This is what you do. You lead, you empower, you organize, and it's all the same motherfucking thing. It's all the same thing.
It sounds pretty
oh my God.
Camel Moon.
Frustrating.
Hey, what's up,
Camel Moon, what's up, dude?
Oh shit.
Oh, I love that guy.
Who's Camel Moon?
Oh, Camel Moon makes cartoons.
Cartoons?
Yeah, he makes fun cartoons.
Yes, he made me a troll. I thought it was very appropriate.
Oh, wow.
He's,
that's cool.
What is it? It's very Space Ghost, Coast to Coast.
Space?
Yeah.
Oh,
exactly.
I don't like that.
Oh, okay. Well, that's all right, Jason. You just keep drawing your pretty pictures because you're only half listening anyway.
What?
I'm in the show.
You're in the show. Oh yeah. Sketch is
awesome.
in the show. That's right. He's a taxi cab driver.
I'm a taxi cab driver troll.
It was perfect. Fantastic.
You have been immortalized, man.
That's
well,
right.
I thought it appropriate. I'm like, yeah, that's you captured my essence.
Hey, Sai.
Yeah.
Did you ever check your DM?
Yeah.
Lies. Wasn't read, you bitch.
I'll be like, hey, I don't like that guy, and you'll talk to me about whatever else, and I'll spend like a minute like saying why, no matter what you're saying, and then I'll go on. Like I don't blah, 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 and I started cussing in Spanish and everything. It was hilarious. That's like that was like yes.
It was a good one. Ethan's in the back seat.
Well, you can't take yourself too serious. You gotta get a good mirror once in a while. And I was like, yeah, that's fucking beautiful. I love it.
I laughed my ass off.
awesome.
Yeah, Mom even said, I'm glad you were angry.
But your drawing sketch.
Well, if he would have made me a bad guy, I would. But he put.
Yes.
I'm one of the good guys. You know, you could.
Yeah, you
he's
are.
not flattering to anybody. He's not flattering to anyone that he's in it. He's artistic.
Ever.
It is funny.
I
but
thought
he's not kissing anyone's
Cecil
ass.
looks way more beautiful in Kim Moon's cartoon, so he is very flattering when it comes to that respect. So.
Maybe a little bit. Well, he's got a new nose now, you know, because he like
the
face planted on
Cecil's
a
final
birch.
form.
No man, the naked EVS and roller skates. That was
That shit was hilarious.
What was it?
Yeah.
Shane?
Then
He said
eats
it too.
narwhal.
Like being in the show is a punishment.
And Captain Choco, that was hilarious. He made Anna a fish. It was a fish and a puppet.
Yeah, no one
like
wins in
it
Hail
was,
Salad. He
Oh
said.
my, yeah. I don't want it. I didn't want to be. I don't want to be praised or have my ass kissed. I want his artistic vision to flow. But if I can, I'd be a good guy.
Yeah.
It's a shame Plagel's not here. He's a fan of the Moon Man.
Yeah. Well, you know, he's working, so he's
He's taking
rescuing
what-
some poor bastard off the side of the road, no doubt.
Yeah, he's rescuing Rob Liefeld.
Well,
Probably.
I have to disagree with Camel Moon. He says no one wins in Hell Salad. I feel like a winner. I gotta say, you know, that's not my case.
Mr. Moon. Mr. Moon, the winners of Hill Salad are the viewers, the audience. We are all winners when it comes to that regard.
I think the winner is Camel Moon.
All right, you got me there, but still.
Well, we're hoping so. You know, he's got a campaign out. I hope he does good. I wish him the best.
He has a campaign out?
He's doing well.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
That's
my
cool.
gosh. Yeah. You should see the cartoon. It's a bunch of Comicscape audio clips and made into funny, vaguely sexual cartoons.
Oh my gosh, Jason.
And in other news today, old man on the internet discovers there are cartoons.
What's a cartoon?
I think he'd laugh his ass off. Imagine the joy of seeing them all in a row for the first time.
Dude, like, I would love to do like an online cartoon, but I can't find a way to monetize it properly.
Well, you gotta run a campaign on it, like he did with his. He's gonna make a comic book out of the cartoon.
Yeah,
and that's what he's gonna sell.
Yeah, he made the acrylic standees and everything as well.
Well, I know Ethan had mentioned talking about doing like a.
hang out.
Ethan had mentioned talking about doing like a paywall, like you pay like $5 or something like that, and that's not a horrible idea.
Well,
no, not at all. But yeah, it has been tried before.
Yeah,
you know, and it wasn't that good.
I think he's not there yet.
No, that's the thing. I think that.
I think the easiest path to monetization is probably the comic, because the comic will take him, compared to what it takes to animate. How easy is making a comic compared to animating Hail Salad?
Okay, so basically, I've been animating 30-second to 1 minute trailers, and it takes me like around 3 weeks to a month to do so.
Yeah.
But it's only me working, and it shows.
Right.
And it shows because, I mean, you need a team. You need at least to animate it the way I was trained, you need a team of around 7 to 12 people to do it properly. But you can do it on your own, but it's going to show that it's only one guy doing it.
Okay,
you know?
let's say you were doing a full quality storyboard. How much would that take? Not as much time, right?
No, not at all. Not at all.
Well, that's basically what a comic is.
No, you know, now that I've done comic books, I've been doing storyboards for the last 20 years. And the frame changes in comic books. Like, you don't have the 16:9 or 4/3 or the cinema. I mean, you're always encased in the frame of the screen.
Okay.
So you work in virtue of that. In comic books, you're not tied to anything. And that makes you freedom. Yeah, it's a lot more freedom, and the passage of time is different too.
That doesn't take you 3 weeks for 30 seconds. You can
No. I'm talking about storytelling. Like the passage of time in the storyboard, which is film, the continuity is different.
Okay.
Like you can break a lot more rules in comic books, which is a lot more freedom, but it's also a trap because you can get confused really fast.
Okay.
And
Kim says the comic is easier, but the cartoon is more fun.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I do have a lot of fun. I mean, I'm doing with 3 trailers right now. That should be ready by the 20th. So yeah, I'm not gonna sleep that much. But dude, I'm having a lot of fun because I mean, one is strictly like spy anime kind of thing going on.
Nice.
So I'm taking inspiration on Super Agent Cobra. Have you seen that anime?
No. Listen, I dropped out of anime fucking 20 some odd years ago.
Oh man, Super Agent Cobra is from 1979.
Excellent. All right, this is my shit then. All right, cool.
And this guy is like a womanizer, cigar smoking guy that one of his arms is like a psycho arm. So the madder he gets, the bigger the shot. So dude, it's kind of disturbing to watch sometimes because people die horribly in that anime. And I saw it when I was like 7. I was like, Mom, I'm watching Cobra.
Dude, send me a link to this shit. I want.
Oh, it's on Amazon. You can find it on Amazon. Super Agent Cobra.
Yeah, but he's too high to remember. So send it to him.
You know what? I am not too. Besides, I can go back and watch the stream on StreamYards later. So
you won't remember to do that.
You're not going to.
Pretty
You're right.
It's mostly high. It's like 90% high. It's fine.
Fuck it. You know what?
It's because we love you, Luke.
Fish tank.
Love
Fish
you.
tank.
Mean it.
Fish tank.
You guys ever see Kashan?
Kashan, yes.
Kashan.
Well, the original he had he had the dog friender, but it was different.
Yeah,
it was like more hopeful. The new one they made was so bleak. I liked it, you know. I was like kind of dug it. I even saw it twice, but it's really bleak. Oh
yeah,
my God.
the thing with anime is like I'm not really a huge fan of it. It's all about suffering.
I love the visuals.
Yeah.
I love the visuals. I stopped watching anime just because I got bored with stuff like One Piece, and like it started going in a very like cartoony way.
You gotta watch the good ones. Like
listen,
my gosh,
I love Cowboy Bebop, Trigun,
Ghost in the Shell
Ghost in
is
the
good.
Shell, Armitage 3, Demon
seen
City
that
Shinjuku, Vampire
haven't
Hunter
seen
D.
that.
I mean, this is the
was-
shit I grew up watching.
Yeah.
You know, I remember when Sci-Fi Channel actually used to be a science fiction channel, not some dumb acronym.
Yo, congratulations, Sid, on that Magic Cop too. I want to say something in the chat there. Good to see you, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh shit! What up, Zay?
Magic Cop is
Welcome, brother.
doing
job,
I
awesome,
said
man.
hi,
Mr.
Phil.
Phil.
Nobody heard me.
What?
Aw.
Wolverine.
We love you too. Don't get jealous.
I'm over
Wait,
here
wait,
greeting
wait.
guests and shit. Nobody.
When
Yeah.
did
Well,
Wolverine
I
get here?
appreciate you.
When did Wolverine get here? I don't understand this.
wow.
Jason has an excuse. He's blind.
Yeah, Jason doesn't see a lot.
I have an excuse. I don't care.
That's always the best excuse.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't care. Uh-huh.
I mean, I use it a lot, so.
Did you guys ever watch Paranoia Agent?
No, it's
Oh,
good.
I've never
No.
even heard of that one.
Oh, Paranoia Agent was so fucked. It was awesome. So basically, it's a horror, right? And
Right.
Okay.
people start getting hospitalized and shit in like comas for really long periods of time, and they couldn't figure out why. And then there's like almost like it feels like a non sequitur of this kid who looks like a hoodlum, and he has a golden bent baseball bat. And he's going around. He's the last thing that everyone sees before they hit a coma. That shit is so twisted. It's been so long since I've seen it, but go watch.
Interesting.
Go watch.
I don't know. The last movie that put me like in a really weird headspace was Paprika.
Yeah,
Paprika.
very similar. Very
Yeah.
as far as like the mess with your mind.
Isn't that a-
But Paranoia Agent was a series. So
Oh.
Paprika is like a movie.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
I'm just-
I've never heard of.
I thought it was a
Just go
condiment.
Well, yeah, the name is based on a condiment, but yeah, Paprika is weird.
Paprika's great.
Okay,
Yeah.
do any paprika related things happen in paprika?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
Fake news.
There is also a character called Sweet Paprika made by Mirka Andolfo.
Oh, what? Wait a minute.
Sweet Paprika, she's like this little demoness, and she's married, I guess, to an angel or something like that, and she's got this interesting, back and forth between them. Anyway, yeah, Mirka Andolfo is one of her characters.
You know which one's a newer one that I would suggest? Is there's one called Gate, and it's about this gate that opens up in Japan. All right, one of the guy is a little bit of a Mary Sue, but when he does Mary Sue shit, they point at him and like, this is ridiculous. You know, they like make it the funny thing about it is that he's a bit of a Mary Sue. They don't ignore it like that's just, that's the way it should be. They're like, that's the way they kind of treat it. But it's about this gate that opens up in modern Japan and it goes to another world that's basically like feudal times with magic.
Oh yes.
And dragons and shit, right?
But
they have U.S. armament and that kind of shit. It gets cool.
Oh, wait a minute.
It's called
that
Gate.
sounds an awful lot like Those Who Hunt Elves.
Well, if that makes me want to see Those Who Hunt Elves, then
it's fucking hilarious. Those Who Hunt Elves is a series, and these people get drawn into like a fantasy world. And they have to hunt down elves that have these special magical tattoos, which means they have to strip down these elven girls completely naked and find these tattoos.
Of course they do.
So they can get back to their
Sounds
world. But they
legit.
start finding finding more relics from their world, and eventually they end up with a tank that's possessed by the spirit of a cat.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's a fucking great show.
Yeah, dude. I've never used that excuse. Like, let me see your tits in the name of the law.
Exactly. You
Well,
know?
and
I'm gonna tell you guys, it doesn't work as often as you might think.
It
I have
shouldn't.
used,
Damn.
I have used that line though.
If it works, I will run.
I like Gate. What I
There's
like
a lot of dumb
about
girls out there.
Exactly. That's
It might work once.
yeah. Exactly. I don't want to be smeared by dumb. So like, oh, it work. Ugh,
You
okay.
shall not
Oh,
disperse
shit. Oh,
my
run away.
honor with your dumb.
Would not have worked.
Dumb.
Yeah.
Dumb.
That's dumb.
That's
You're
dumb. You're dumb.
Yeah. Dumb.
I love that that's become a thing.
I said it as he said it, like randomly.
It's fucking hilarious.
It's because
Look,
I mean, it's quicker than trying to
indoctrinated on
reach over there and
Luke's
try to
channel.
find the thing.
Look, I say check it out. You probably like it. They treat the military part completely serious. So these medieval people they don't even understand what an M16 and they get mowed down. Dragons. What's a dragon to a fucking jet fighter? They can't do shit. The dragon it's a little OP, but they're gonna kind of treat it politically, and they don't want to be a nuclear war over getting access to this place. You understand? So it's like they kind of balance that into it too. It's
Camel,
weird.
man. Thanks for coming by, man.
But it's good.
Later, Camel.
Later,
Sounds,
Cal.
That's
sounds very
awesome.
bizarre, but interesting.
Yeah, I've actually
play it
been
straight.
looking to
That's
get
what I
back
like.
into anime just because there's a lot more fun stories there.
Yeah.
You know, and like I don't know. I mean, there's a reason why manga is selling so fucking much. You know.
Yeah.
They're entertaining stories, and
Yes,
some
they
of those artists
Some.
are incredible.
Well, their
Some
competition lowered their
Some,
standards
yeah.
too. The Marvel art is terrible these days, and DC art
Yeah,
is terrible.
definitely.
So manga's gonna kill it.
You know, I was in the shop the other day, and I was thinking about this. I was like, why is this art so meh anymore?
It's communist
You know-
art. Communist art is always terrible, and all over the world.
Do
That is a
communists
different
make
take.
art?
No, dude,
No,
the thing is,
it's
like,
propaganda. That's why it's terrible.
Yeah, and not only that, like the people who are getting the jobs are not getting them on merit. It's on who you know and what you think. You
Well,
know,
I
are
mean,
you thinking the right things?
Listen, in
And you get to
industry,
draw a
there's
book.
always a certain amount of nepotism. There's always a
Yeah.
certain amount of who you know.
Mhm,
And
yeah,
ain't nothing gonna
obviously.
change about that. That's people.
Mhm.
But you know, I was like, old indie comics, like they're really out there, like almost R crumb type stuff. It was always weird. It was always in the indie scene, and it almost feels like that indie vibe has, that indie scene, like where sometimes it's not great artwork, but
No.
they used to have good stories. Well, now they've got that not great artwork paired with not great stories,
Yeah.
and they're ruining our
Now it's all just
superheroes
bad.
with it.
Look,
Yeah,
if you look
now
at
it's all
Future-
just bad.
If you look
Everything
at
you're doing is
Futurama,
bad.
if you look at
Yes.
Futurama,
Terrible.
you look at The Simpsons, you look
Everything
at
you're doing is
Rick and Morty. These shows, what Adventure Time. These shows, the art is not great. It's all about the story, because the art is pretty
Yeah.
terrible.
But to me, the beginning of the end was Adventure Time.
Oh,
Yes.
see, I can't stand
Yeah,
Adventure Time. I
yeah.
won't watch it because of the art style. I find it
Yeah.
insipid.
Well, I don't, but I've like once in a while you like click on a video about it, and I'm like watching this guy explain this shit, and it's like there's like time travel, interdimensional shit, grizzly.
Some of
shit.
Adventure
Yeah,
Time
it's-
got really good, but the art is rough.
Yeah.
Like if you
Well,
could
no.
put like good art on this, it would be epic.
Well, see, my buddy
And
Brett,
change some
he
of the names of the
loves
stuff.
Adventure Time.
If this
Like,
weren't
loves
bad,
Adventure Time,
it
and
would
he's
be
tried-
really good.
Exactly. Exactly.
Didn't
wasn't so
grate
terrible.
on my
Exactly. I
optic
mean, it's-
fucking nerve.
It's not as good as Alien 3, but it's okay.
Yeah, like Super
I don't
Jail.
know, even-
I couldn't
even-
watch Super Jail for the same reason. You know?
Even within that style of anime, like what they call the call
What's
art.
up, Matt?
Hey,
Welcome,
man.
man.
Hey,
Good to see you.
What they call
I've
the colored
rejected art
style.
submissions with that.
Yeah. Have you guys seen the Gravity Falls?
No,
I heard that's
I know
also
about it.
weird.
It's
it has-
weird. It's like eerie. It has a. It's not the same character design of Adventure Time, but it's like simplistic.
It's
But
it's
It's
done
got a
better.
grabby story, like a story that
Yeah.
like what the fuck makes you kind of like keep saying, well, what's gonna happen now?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's done better, but still. Yeah, exactly.
I can get into it. I've seen videos about it, and some explainers get real intricate. But I'm like, yeah, it sounds fascinating, but I can't get into it.
Did you
It's
just
like,
go, yeah?
I watch those shows for technical reasons,
Yeah.
more so than
Did
entertainment.
any
like,
of you
okay.
guys see that King Kong movie?
no.
No.
I haven't seen it.
Godzilla versus Kong?
Yeah, yeah.
Cares?
No.
Like,
Yeah, I
seriously.
saw that.
You saw it? Okay. Does it suck?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's stupid, but it was fun.
I'm done with movies for a while. You know, just
I was stupid fun. Okay, it's supposed to be stupid fun. you know.
Yeah, like it was stupid,
yeah.
but it was fun.
It
As
wasn't
long as
insult-
it's fun. That's
Did it hate you
that's
because
the
you're a
big deal.
man?
No.
Okay.
No.
Well, there you go.
I just realized, Pedro, what are you showing? You're showing the chat there. You realize that?
Oh,
Your screen? What are you trying to show me?
Show this. Do you see it now?
Yes.
Okay, so this I've been trying out like different covers for the book.
Yeah.
So
Hell yeah.
You see, this has definition.
Oh,
this
I
has,
like that.
You see what I'm saying? This is
Look at that depth. Fuck yeah.
This
That's
this
cool,
makes
man.
Adventure Time look like a school drawing, like a schoolboy drawing.
It
Just
is.
because it's animated doesn't mean it has to look like poorly drawn Play-Doh shit.
yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
come on. Look at the cartoons that we had in the
That's
80s.
cool, dude. I like that one.
Like, for
Don't-
fuck's
Like,
sake,
I like
look
that
at
one better.
Transformers.
I like that
Just
robot
because
though.
you're
That's
ugly
awesome.
doesn't mean your art has to be.
Yeah, dude, like, I'm an,
I'm gonna use that.
believe me, man, I'm an animator through and through. Like, and I'm very self-conscious that I'm doing comic books, and they need to be more defined.
Hey, it's Luca.
And I don't know, man. Like, this is not Adventure Time.
No, I actually want to read this.
Jose Garcia worked on Adventure Time? I wonder what he did.
I think
on
so,
the
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Okay.
you did.
this was like this is really old, really old.
Bizarre?
I'm not using that anymore. But
Oh, so
as I
these are
say-
like previous designs.
yeah. This is like a year and a half ago,
Okay.
and originally they look like this, but
When
Yeah.
did you do that robot one?
oh the robot, the first. Let me check.
Dude,
out
I
for
want
the-
that robot on a fucking shirt. I'm
That
serious.
robot is awesome, man.
Let me
I love that
see.
hand.
It should be the illustration. Like the first illustration I did was this one.
Okay.
Nice.
I like that.
Dig that energy blast, man.
No, I meant when did you draw that one that you were showing? But I'm glad you showed this. You know, yeah.
Yeah, but these are like really old concepts, just going like what he could do.
No, but I'm glad that you kept your process.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, dude, I don't trash anything.
Yeah.
It's all grist for the mill.
Mm-hmm. And just like I drew this robot. The robot was the first thing I drew, and then the story like came around it. But yeah, let me see.
I mean, sometimes that's all it takes, dude. You get an image in your head, and then you just work from there. Man, look at you go!
Yeah, that's 64 pages. It's already done.
Hell
no,
yeah!
no
Y'all just got
No,
a Death Metal Hero exclusive sneak preview. Ha!
And let me see.
Awesome, dude.
For the characters.
Pedro putting into work over there. See?
Yeah.
Yeah, just trying out different things, how they would look.
You know what the benefit of having all of this stuff ready before you even go live with your mailing list is that you're going to have like the best pick of all of the art.
Can I see the pencil again?
You know?
Well, I like that.
Like you will be able to show all
really
of this
nice.
amazing artwork off from the beginning. And you can properly tease and promote this stuff.
Oh, that's sweet, man.
Yeah, that's been.
Oh, there's my cosplay. Done.
Oh no, Shay, your cosplay.
Oh,
is this
let's
one?
see. Oh, fuck yes.
Nice.
Oh shit, that hair. It's okay. It's fine.
You can do it.
Pedro.
Free spray.
When are
That's a
you
lot of
going live
EVA
with this? Because I apparently have an entire robotic arm to make now. So.
Okay. The thing is, like, right now I'm in the middle of making an LLC because in order to access Indiegogo, I need
So that's
to have...
going to take like a year. Noted. Easy.
No. Eric, thanks for coming to hang out, man.
No. Wait. Give me a second.
Is it a local law thing?
I've been doing that since November, setting up the LLC. So it's been walking. Like I was supposed to be out with this book a long time ago. But it's been walking. The guys that are doing the paperwork in the U.S. and telling me it's going to be in less than 30 days. But I'll keep you guys in the loop.
Yes, please.
And also have like another person check everything that one person says. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Have a backup. Hey, make sure that okay, yeah, sure, everything's fine. I trust you. Hey, man, he gave me all this paper. What do you think? And make sure those two don't know each other.
Double blind.
Double blind
test.
Right. Oh man, this is awesome. I can imagine you animating this too, man. I know you could animate this if you wanted to, but it would take forever, right?
No, wait, it's already animated.
Oh shit!
Yeah, it's done too. It's done too.
That's
Yeah, I was about to say.
Like, that's my bread and butter. You think I didn't start with that shit? Come on now.
I was about to say.
I respect. Yeah, of course, sir.
So you've got all your I don't know what do you call them? I haven't done any animation in forever. Are they puppets? Are they actors?
No, it's all classically animated and drawn. Let me just
you just became my hero.
Right here.
Classically animated. That's fucking great, man.
I don't understand what that means.
It means that he drew each frame.
Yeah, it's animated frame by hand. It's not it's not using like a rigging or anything like that.
There's no shortcuts. That's what
or
it
a
means.
computer to
Like
take image 1 and image 2 and say, okay, draw everything in between.
Exactly.
Oh, there's people you can do that? I didn't know you could do that.
Oh
Yes,
yeah,
you can do that.
that's how Metalocalypse started. That's how Venture Brothers started.
Yeah, but that's the old logo and.
Dude, this book looks like it's going to be a lot of fun, man. The animation adds a lot to the trailer.
Yeah,
like it really
cool
does.
Stuff, man.
So I have to do like a better Indiegogo start and everything. So yeah,
I'm
ready.
Tekken robots. If it's got Tekken robots, I'm like, yeah, that's my jam.
Right?
Yeah, dude.
Let's do it.
Yeah, the story is very trippy. It's the robots and all the technology came about to fight magic.
Yeah, sure.
So
Lovecraftian.
It was. It's fun. It's fun.
That's what I like about.
I
Lovecraft.
like how you say it in sketches, like, sure,
Yeah.
whatever.
No, because you can
All
mix tech and magic with like if the magic is like a little Lovecraftian, like it kind of like has affected a little bit of everything. You can take it to any era. That's the way to use. I don't know. I always saw Lovecraft as the portal to put magic in any setting.
Yeah.
And Frog G says my lists have a free spot for this, Pedro. Just saying.
Yeah.
Thank you, Frog. No, I'll let you guys know as soon as I'm ready. As soon as I'm ready, dude, like
Definitely.
this is a dream. I don't want to do tuna cans and diapers.
Hey,
Commercials.
can you do me a favor, Pedro?
Sure.
Can you send me? I don't care if it's a lower res version, but send me some copy of her costume so I can get fucking started, because that's gonna take forever.
I like that. It's like a turnaround, right?
Yeah.
She looked nice. And the robots look awesome. I liked all of them. You know, you could give any one of them a different role or whatever. You could use all of them. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, cool.
That's exciting to see, man. And all that work you've been putting in.
Yeah, dude, it's been a trip. It's been a trip. And the thing is, like, I'm very humbled because I see everybody working so hard. It's like, dude, that's the least I can do. Like, all the books are looking amazing, and they look better and better as campaigns come about, you know.
Yo, and how are things in Panama? How are you guys doing?
Oh, we're locked up. But the thing is,
it's a real blessing to be able to get the ad job, because it's something you could do from home, right?
Yeah, exactly. But the thing is, like, I moved out of the city. I mean, I broke up with my girlfriend in August. So I had no reason to stay in Panama, so I moved out. So now I live like 20 minutes away from the beach.
Yes, ladies, he's single. Calm down, ladies.
And I live in the mountains.
Everyone's going wild in the chat, Pedro.
Whoa.
Yeah. Sorry.
I'm lying, but I'm trying to make you feel good about your breakup.
No, dude, I'm surrounded by cholitas on here. I'm cool.
All right.
Check your DMs again.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Pedro's like,
You're an asshole. You don't know how to check. Luke, I started an mixed media eye.
I see.
And it actually looks like a fucking eye. I'm shocked.
It does. That's awesome.
Oh,
Don't worry, I'll fuck it up in tomorrow's show.
Well, hold on, hold it up, big. Let me. Let's
what's wrong with it?
Nothing. Yeah,
it's awesome.
Give it time.
Well, stop worrying about it then. God, speak something bad into existence before it even gets there.
I'm bragging that it's good while it's good.
I know you are.
Just in case it goes bad, then be like, do you remember when it started?
Then you can be like, I told you so.
Remember when I said it was looking good initially? That shit has failed, but I mean, we were there for a minute. The best part is I'm trying to do the eyeliner, and I'm having the same fucking problem I have when I try to do eyeliner on my own eye, and I'm like, why can I not make it even? Fucking eyeliner.
I got news for you. It may be good news, it may be bad news, depending on how you take it. That feeling of I'm not good enough because this other person is better, or it's never gonna go away. You always think like that this is terrible, and you're actually doing kind of good, and it's actually improving, and you never see the improvement until it's like a long time. That feeling never goes away. You always fight it, but you know what, you gotta keep at it. That's that little voice that makes you get better.
Yeah, there's a point where you have to tell it to shut the fuck up, bro.
Yeah, once in a while.
I'm okay with it. It's okay.
Yeah,
it'll be something. I don't know what but it might not be good when we're done, but we're playing right now, so I don't care. I use glitter glue to put that shit on there just so I could do mixed media, because I was too lazy to go find my Mod Podge.
That's good though.
So now it's glittery too. Because I just randomly had this huge tube of glitter glue for absolutely no reason, and I was like, that works.
Yeah.
I confess I haven't seen a lot more of your art, but this is a good
There's not a lot to see, that's why. It's hand turkeys mostly.
Okay, hand turkeys, I remember that. That's
the one I'm starting for absolute. It's all, as you can see, it's in grayscale.
Oh.
Yeah.
You got 15. You got 3 hands.
I've done nothing on it.
It's going to be on the campaign.
That's
fantastic.
It's going to be on the campaign.
Oh shit, now I gotta actually work on it.
Yeah.
Cover.
I did decide what 2 of the 3 hands are gonna be. I just got to figure out the third one.
Alternate cover.
Yeah.
Alternate cover. The hands are too special. You got to turn it on the side, and it doesn't make any sense.
Okay.
But it makes Shay feel like she matters.
No, it's like those
Hey,
ink
matter.
blots. What do you call those?
Shay matters.
Rorschach.
That thing, yeah.
I call it
Yeah.
the turkey chair.
No, Rorschach is the name of the test and the guy, right?
Yes.
Yep. That's where
Okay.
the guy gets his name from. The Rorschach test.
No, for a second I'm like, is that 2 things or is that
Where
one
the
thing? I think
test
it's one
gets the
thing.
name from.
Nope, you are correct.
No, the character got his name from the test.
Hey, I'll send you a DM, Shay.
Oh,
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well,
Check your
not the
check your
same
DM,
thing.
Shay.
Check the DM, Shay. Hey, Shay.
Oh shit, is this what the cool kids are doing?
Yeah, DMs. Is that what you guys?
oh, okay. That's not as bad. That's a apparatus on her head. I could do that.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Now I just need a black hairspray and a fuck ton of. Damn it! I'm gonna need so much EVA foam. It's okay.
That's
I
what
got
I
See, the
said.
iPhone is for making
That's
a
what
car.
Sai said.
Pardon?
No one
Yeah,
listens to
hold on.
Sai.
I'll show you. EVA foam is.
Hi, Sai.
Hi,
This shit.
Jason.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So-
okay.
Yeah, it's you can heat it up and mold it and shit like that and make stuff out of it. I think I have auto martyrs.
You see that guy that made a cyberfrog suit? That shit was funny.
That
But
was
it looked
a pretty
intricate. That
impressive
shit,
cosplay. Yeah.
right? That looked like,
It was-
whoa, that must have taken a while. Oh,
Dude,
that's
the
yeah.
level
sweet.
of commitment for cosplay is just
Did
mind boggling, man. Like
You
I
made that
draw
with EVA?
yeah, it's EVA foam and foam clay, which is
It looks
this
heavy. Is
weird
it lightweight?
oh yeah, it's light as hell.
Okay. Sweet.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
That's cool, man.
I'm
Oh, yeah,
trying to get
Silver.
better. I need to be more patient. That's my problem.
Yeah, Silver, I did the animation on Hammer.
I was not paying attention. Will you show me
Asking.
again?
It's a
What do you-
mask.
It's
a
just
mask?
it's the
Okay.
auto martyr mask that I wear.
Oh, okay.
I was just showing sketch EVA foam stuff.
It looks heavy.
Nice.
It looks like it could be heavy, but it's super light, right?
Yeah, it's insanely light. The only part of it that's heavy is I got an actual like mag light
Okay.
that like cops would use, and I made something to mount it so it would be on the top because of how auto martyr is. So it had the light on the side, it had the light hanging down, it had the earpiece, and then the mask.
That was
Okay.
good, yeah.
It was pretty cool.
Mount it.
I mounted it. I also had I made a similar looking mask for Evermatter, and
That
I
sounds like
did the
Oh, Evermatter.
the yellow
That was
L
cool.
wire through for the mouth. I'm so bummed he didn't make funding.
But it's
did
fun
it?
to make, right?
Yeah, oh, it was super fun. No,
Well,
I'm hoping Jerry will relaunch.
Yeah, he can launch it again. I mean, it's not like campaigns die. It's just they don't fun. You can do it again.
Oh man, I want to make a request to Jason, man. Can I see that like big? It looks like it's going great, man. Oh man, look at that. Go in a little bit.
No,
Oh,
hang on.
okay.
Gorgeous.
I forgot. I'm hosting this.
Oh, thank you, Luke.
You're
Now,
welcome.
look at this. This is gorgeous.
The
It's gonna
Jason
be,
style is
Good,
amazing.
man.
Thanks, man. Yeah, this is gonna be the poster in the campaign.
Oh, this is sweet, man.
Thanks, man. I
Dude,
appreciate
and
that.
you know, Frege was talking to me yesterday about line of action,
Mm-hmm.
which
Yeah.
I wish I was there because I mean that's my
Important.
life. Yeah, no, the thing is like you can see in Jason's poses, you can see the weight distribution on the characters, and you can see a line like it's a curve that's
Okay.
driving the composition.
Yeah.
That's all line of action work, baby, and that's why it looks so dynamic.
Mm-hmm.
Line of action. What's that?
Okay,
it's
so,
the way that your eye
kinda-
flows through it
Okay.
No,
instead of
things,
it being static.
yeah, when things move, they follow a line.
Okay.
Like a curve. People confuse the line of actions with the spine, but it's not really so. Like when a character is pointing, the line of action is driven by the point of the hand and a curve that goes from the hand to the pelvis
Okay.
to the feet. So if you get that curve to basically Yeah.
Nice, Jason. Nice.
I kind of
Yeah,
like that.
If you get that curve to basically drive the pose,
Mhm.
then you'll get a tension and the pose will come alive.
Think of it as like
Okay.
a gesture drawing for the
Yeah.
movement you want your piece to have.
Yeah,
You know?
exactly.
It's movement you want your figure to have, I should say.
Like the direction of the mass.
Basically, like the direction of the body mass, like you know, you want it to go in a certain direction. Like you notice that line that Jason drew down one of the middle of the figures. That was kind of the way the body was movement and the torso was moving in that
And the
direction.
hand kind of like moving up.
Well, Jason, do it again. See how that kind of follows the way the body curves, and it reinforces the movement, and it shows the shoulders how they cop.
Yeah, like it looks like
It also-
he's stepping to like the right with this guy in front of him.
And also
Yeah.
something very important to note here. You see the position of the shoulders and the angle it takes. Now check the position of the pelvis. It goes in a position to the angle. So
Yeah.
that basically will give you the curve. So you see there's tension on one side and basically like
Yeah, that's where we get the
elasticity on the other.
contrasto.
Yeah, exactly.
The body
That-
works in opposition.
Yeah, so that basically makes everything more dynamic right away.
Well, I mean, if you think about it, about how a person actually stands, you can't all curve the same way. That's how you fall over. That's a point right before somebody
Yeah.
does like a somersault.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
And so, if you're going to lean drastically forward one way, it's your weight has to go back the other way to keep you upright.
Yeah, you can't use like weight distribution like, evenly. Wow.
Oh shit!
Nice, Jason. All right, y'all. It's almost 11:30. My ass has class in the morning, so I better go.
Okay. Yeah.
Bye, Shaq.
I know. I'm
Thanks for
sorry,
coming to hang
guys.
out. It was
Yeah,
good having you.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Hey, because I was sat here and y'all were being productive, you got me to start something that's been stuck in my head for a while. So thank you.
Good.
There you go.
That's awesome.
That's
Thank
you.
neat.
We'll
Hell
see what
yeah.
happens with it. We'll see. It's gonna be a weird piece. I'm not gonna lie. It's not gonna look this nice. There's stuff I'm
Hey,
trying.
thank you,
So
Silver.
Okay, well, I ain't scared.
it's gonna be weird. That's all I'm
Bring
saying.
it.
Don't be
All
scared.
right.
Alright, I will see you guys for sure on topic list. I think tomorrow I'm gonna have to write my paper. But I will see you guys soon. Pedro, thank you for the reference. Fuck that
Nice
arm.
Nice talking to you.
Bye, Shaq.
Sorry.
Nobody can't wait to see you pull it off.
Continue.
Night, Jason, Wolvie.
Later.
Luke,
Take it
Sai.
easy, Sai. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye, Sai.
Bye. All right, this is almost done. I've got a couple of finishing
Dude, it's looking
touches.
amazing, man.
Thank you. I'm having a
And-
lot of fun with this
And
one.
dude, and you went for the Dio horns. That's
Oh yeah,
I
had
like
to.
that. Yeah.
Well, you know, magic.
Keeps away the demons.
Yep. The ward.
Fork in the sign of the evil eye.
El cornute.
All right, I gotta find the right brush. Do I try this one?
Are you doing anything, Wolverine? You just chilling?
I'm just chilling at the moment.
Nothing wrong with that,
It's
man.
like I ain't doing fuck all.
I'm trying to connect my thingamajig.
Do it.
I
I'm
got a
always
pad,
trying to do
like
that.
a little, you know those, like a sketch pad, but it doesn't have a screen.
Oh, okay, like a little Wacom that you connect to like a computer
Wacom.
or another.
That's
yeah,
what it's called.
okay. Yeah, like a Wacom bamboo or something like that.
Yeah. I was looking
Okay.
to see if I could
Cool.
connect it. But because the computer that I used to use for this shit, it kind of got a little bit busted, but you deal with it.
It happens.
I can get by. Yeah, shit happens, as they say. But it's all good. Let me see if I can get this working.
I mean, my video card like exploded a month ago.
Oh man!
But,
what kind of power supply do you have?
No, the video card.
The video card? Yeah, but you know the PSU can fuck up your video card.
Yeah, but no, it was just old. It was a FirePro WD 7000.
I don't remember that.
Wow.
Yeah, those are like workstation video cards. It was
Okay.
very powerful, but I bought it in 2010, so it was about.
Wait, I remember you telling
Okay.
us about this last time. Yeah. You
Yeah.
went back to your old place and were able to get a new card, right?
Yeah, exactly.
That's awesome.
So
Yeah, how's the new card working? Good.
It's an NVIDIA P4000.
That's
I'm
a pro
not
card,
familiar,
right?
but Nvidia is usually pretty good.
Yeah, this is a workstation card, so it has CUDA
Nice.
technology. So
Oh, okay, CUDA cores, gotcha.
so I can do CPU rendering, GPU rendering. I mean,
Those can be like more expensive than like a 3080 or some shit. You know what I'm saying? That's like a
Those
pro
yeah.
card for like animation. Like
That's right. You watch
studio
Linus
interviews.
Tech Tips too, don't you, Sketch?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, that
I
channel's
love that
great.
show, man. That show is fantastic.
I
oh man,
really love watching that while I'm making my coffee in the morning. Like I'm getting my cat's wet food together, and like I'll put like one of their videos on, and they'll tell me about some fucking crazy thing tech-wise they found on the internet, and I'll just my coffee will be brewing, I'll be feeding the cats and learning about tech. I love it.
and they'll just
It's
do
how I
weird
start my
stuff
day.
like point out that Amazon is plagiarizing everybody's stuff by buying all the merch that is fake from Amazon that's theirs. That they got their face, he had his face on so much stuff. I'm like, damn, I didn't know it was that popular.
Oh yeah,
It's funny, though.
they've got honey ads now. Have you seen them?
guys.
Yeah.
Okay, so I found a solution for me to get indie books to Panama without paying international shipping.
Okay.
I don't know, like, how can I get in contact with? Cause that has been a problem in England and in Australia, right? To see if they have a service like the one I have here, or if they can set it up. Which
Oh, you mean like have a printing service over there?
no, not at all,
No.
not at all.
A shipping.
Check this out. Yeah, there's several companies here in Panama that what they do is they set up a mailbox in Miami.
Okay.
So in Panama, I get like a mailbox. I use that mailbox, but it's a simple mailbox for all the clients in Panama.
Gotcha.
So they ship by bulk, and it's way cheaper.
Okay.
It's
Gotcha.
way cheaper, and that's the thing. Like, I got I've already backed like 6 campaigns, and I'm paying U.S. shipping.
Mhm.
And when I get to Panama, I pay only by weight. How much the comic weighs? Everybody does use it
Okay,
for Amazon.
Okay. I mean that's actually
I like
not a bad idea. I hadn't.
It's not a bad idea. So
No.
basically, maybe speak with the guys in Australia if they have a company like that, or maybe just they can set it up.
Okay.
By themselves. Like get
yeah.
somebody to open a mailbox in America, anywhere.
Yeah.
And just basically only ship when they get critical mass.
Right. When they get enough for it to warrant.
Exactly. And then it doesn't only have to be indie books. It's like a very good business opportunity for anyone. Like, okay, you want to pay less for your Amazon shipping? Ship through us. We'll only charge you by weight. I think that's a solution because everybody's been talking about that, and I'm here.
Well, the thing is, I
buying
think
stuff.
Australia has a hard look at all their mail, and if you try to get around
Yeah.
them, they're gonna just be like, nope.
Yeah, exactly.
I think
that's
you
the
might
thing.
be right, Scotch.
The solution
They do
is a
have hard
Panamanian
look.
solution, and this is pirate country, So I don't know if that's gonna work in England or Australia, but it's an opportunity to explore,
I have heard that
Absolutely.
the British Royal Mail is pretty good. It's like decent. Australia is supposed to be crazy expensive. I don't know if I trust anyone over there. I think Michael Bancroft is over there. The people making Kazor, they're like brothers or some shit. They seem like nice people. I think they've delivered, but it's also like a big amount of trust and a long time to set up. If they were gonna set up, or if anyone was gonna set up something like that, I could see the opportunities everywhere because it's the time for mailing shit. Nobody can fucking go buy shit anywhere.
Exactly. I mean, it's like a midterm, long-term solution, but I mean, it's viable. This companies, there's like around 4, have been working in Panama for the last 10 years or more.
So you're saying that you get
Wow.
you get things shipped to you, and they only charge you for the weight.
Yeah, no, okay. So maybe I open my Amazon account.
Okay.
I buy my stuff from
Okay.
Amazon.
Okay.
They get to Miami to this address where everybody in Panama get to that address. But next to the zip code, there's a number. That's my number. So when the stuff gets to Panama, the ID is in the number.
You're basically buying an address.
Yeah, exactly. So
and having that address forward to you.
Mm-hmm. No, man, I have to go to an office here in Panama to pick up my stuff.
Yeah, because the company has to forward it to you.
Mm-hmm. But in Panama, what I pay is I pay the U.S. shipping, if any, directly in the purchase. And here in Panama, I only pay for the weight of the package. For example, I got a ton of Alterna books. If I got them directly from Peter, it would have been like $90 in shipping to Panama.
No, it's like I got a boat. I'll bring your stuff over.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
So
I'll charge you by weight.
I use my Miami mailbox. The shipping was free, and when it got here to Panama, I paid like $4.
How was the timing on it?
It's like an extra 4 days.
Oh,
that's not bad.
Damn. That's not bad at all.
Not at all.
Exactly.
So,
I mean, to save that much on shipping, shit.
mm-hmm.
Well, that's
And,
how long a boat would take across because it's not that far, right?
No, they use planes. It's about plane.
As I understand, you guys also have a canal.
Yeah, we have a canal.
Yeah, going around will be tough.
Yeah. No, the thing is like,
oh man,
you know what happened in the Suez Canal? Like everybody's like, oh, so when Panama's gonna fuck up? Like, dude, we've been operating for the last 120 years,
right?
And there has never been an accident ever. Now I don't want to jinx it, but
right, knock on wood and all that. But.
Yeah, exactly. When the Americans were here, you guys left in '99.
Yeah, I see that stuff. It all smells like
I
bullshit.
remember that shit.
Hey, can you bank the boat? I need the oil to go up.
So you guys were here up until '99. Like you had like 14 bases here, and you were administrating the canal.
Right.
And there were no problems. So when it went back to Panamanian hands, everyone was like, now they're gonna fuck up. So no fuck ups at all yet. Because
that's awesome.
Yeah, like 75% of the people who work at the canal are Panamanian.
Yeah, so they know how to do their job.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we're loud. We drink a lot of beer.
But you gotta.
Oh no!
How tough is it? A tough canal?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what's most important.
Mm-hmm.
Is it hard to get stuck in there? Because you got to understand, no matter how much these people are paid, they're not getting paid millions to drive this boat. And if you say, "Hey, I need oil to go up, so get stuck in the Suez Canal, and I'll make you a millionaire," that shit might happen.
No, dude. Working in the canal.
No, you ever see Belham 123?
Yeah, no, I haven't.
Yeah,
it's a great movie.
Yeah,
I don't even want to spoil it.
That's what Denzel Washington, right? That's what Denzel Washington.
Yeah, no, but like at his peak, you know, when I'm not saying he's bad now. He's like always good, but good. Well, yeah, man. Sometimes these things you got to look at the big picture. I could be just, you know, I'm a little paranoid myself, so I could absolutely be wrong.
I never knew that about you.
Follow whenever anything's going on, you follow the money. Where's
you know what I mean?
Yeah, the thing with the Suez Canal is that I mean it goes through Egypt, but Egypt doesn't own it.
Yeah,
it's part France, part British because the Egyptians sold their stock like in 1950 something.
You got to find out
for
who
real?
owns the boat.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
Why did they say it got stuck though? It was too much sand in there or something?
No, I think the pilot screwed up.
Okay, you see?
Mm-hmm. But the thing is, like, for example, if you're going to traverse the Panama Canal, the pilot of the boat cannot be at the helm. It has to be a Panamanian pilot.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Do they do that over there?
We will make sure we get your boat through.
I
We ain't
hope they
gonna
do
allow
that over
you to fuck this shit up. That's
exactly.
I like that. That's a good call.
That's the attitude.
Yeah, and they have to turn on their engines, and they're gonna be tugged.
Yeah.
We have these little boats that basically they anchor to the boat and they pull it. Then when you get to the first locks, then you'll go up like 26 meters. And then you go to another set of locks, it's another 14 meters, and then you get to Lake Gatun. Then you get to the other side, and then you go down. Because the Caribbean is lower than the Pacific. So, yeah, I mean, you have to see it to understand what... I mean, I think I'm talking Aramaic here.
No, I understand it.
I got you.
Yeah, we got you.
Yeah.
But
I'm
what you're saying is basically they're gonna put their pilot in there. Not you're getting off. The Panamanian is gonna drive it, and it's not even gonna have the engine on.
No.
It's just steering. The tugboat is gonna be the engine.
Exactly. Because you get the tugboats to get you to the locks, and when you get to the locks, you get a little like it's like little like train engines.
Yeah.
That will grab the ropes and pull the boat into the lock.
Okay.
Then when it's in position, then the locks will fill up and the boat will rise. The locks will open. It gets pulled again. The locks will open, and then you go into an artificial lake. This was all made by the Americans. So yeah.
Yep. It was a hell of an undertaking they did back then.
Yeah,
Deadly. You know, I think malaria killed more than some other wars.
Yeah, dude. Dude, the thing is, like, there's a lot of Chinese people dead in the construction of the canal, and East Indians, Jamaicans, Americans, a lot of people died. And there's this guy, this American doctor called Gorgas. He basically developed. I mean, the research was done in Puerto Rico, but they developed the cure for malaria because they needed to keep the workers of the canal alive.
Well, they do a lot of experimentation here.
Yeah.
I remember this guy. What was his name? The guy that made Wolverine. Oh my God, what was his name?
Stryker?
No. The doctor.
Oh.
Cornelius.
Hodge?
No. Well, he used to work in Puerto Rico, like the real one. And he said that Puerto Ricos are little hairy mutants with a healing factor.
Whoa.
He did a lot of radiation experiments. This is part of the history. It's in like the books.
Yeah,
He
dude.
did a lot of radiation experiments. Rhodes. Cornelius Rhodes.
Cornelius Rhodes.
That's the guy.
No, dude. Our Cornelius Rhodes was a guy called Charles Stoughton, but he came when they built the railroad.
I would make like Albizus Campos into our Puerto Rican and use the real Cornelius Rhodes.
Yeah. Dude, that's the thing. Like, there's so many stories to be told from this side of the world that nobody's telling.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't know, man.
Yeah, well, you
Like,
know,
for
Cornelius was a Democrat, you know.
Yeah,
I'm kidding. These are jokes. These are jokes.
But he was.
These are the jokes, folks.
Well, they took the voting rights. Says these dumb animals, you can't let them vote.
Yeah. That's the joke.
That's the joke.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. I think this is done.
Let me see.
Dude, it looks amazing. Engorge it.
Make it big, Luke. That's what you said.
Erect it. Engorge it. Make it erect.
That's sweet, man.
Oh man, amazing.
That's awesome, dude.
Great handwork.
Yeah.
Thank you. I love drawing hands. They're one of my favorite things, man.
Some people hate them. Dude, hands and feet are things that people hate the most. But once you get it, dude, it's really fun because hands can be really expressive.
Exactly. That's why I like drawing hands, because they're so expressive, or they can be if used properly.
I hate you for this angle. It's so good.
Silver Ogre wants you to endorse the crackle.
It's like he's coming through the wall of another dimension or something.
The crackle? Yeah. Yes. That's kind of what I wanted to do. I wanted to...
Is that exactly what you were going for?
Yeah, something like breaking reality kind of breaking around him. And I don't know if you guys noticed the skull in the middle of the ball there.
Yeah.
And, I was kind of trying to, like, go for an on-V skull, Jason.
I got you. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, it looks good, dude.
Thank you.
Love it.
It's tight, man.
Nice, man. And he's got, like, a little bit, what is that in his hair, man?
Is that like an octopus? Astaroth?
It's a tentacle. He's got a tattoo on the side of his skull.
Yeah.
Got a tentacle on this side and an eyeball on that side.
Yep.
I like it.
This is
Love it.
Ratam.
Yes, that's cool, man.
that's
awesome job.
Thank
So
you,
this
sir.
is
I'll
a
get it
character
scanned
you're
in and sent
working
over
for
to
a
you.
story?
This is for Absolute Book 2. This is for Jason's
Nice.
campaign.
Yeah.
This is, yeah.
It's going to be one of the trading cards that there's 3 trading
Oh,
cards,
cool, man.
and everyone will get at least 2 of them. But if you back
Sweet.
more than one time, the odds of you getting all 3 are very good. So, or there are also higher tiers that have all 3. So yeah, him, Plagle, and Christopher John all did trading cards.
Oh,
that I got to
cool,
color up. So yeah, it's going to be they're going to be awesome.
You
And-
guys got to make sure you profit.
yeah, they'll get their dues.
Okay.
Step
I'll
3,
see that
profit.
they get their dues.
Good, yeah. I mean, we have to.
just desserts.
They're just desserts.
You
You got to get that money, man. How because you
we
got to
have to make it
survive.
sustainable, man.
You
Have
gotta
to
eat.
make it sustainable, man.
Yeah.
Flying Feline approves.
Yeah. It's awesome, man.
Thank you.
Oh,
I
that's great.
very, very much appreciate the opportunity to work on your character, man.
Yeah, now I get to screw it up and color it.
I think you'll do just fine. I tried to
we'll
give you
find
some
out.
stuff that you could sink some color into.
Oh, I have ideas.
Excellent.
I'll
Good.
see if they
Good.
work.
Good.
I'll see if
That's
they
what I like
work,
to
but I have ideas.
All right. So, question, you guys: have you guys ever used this stuff? This brush cleaner, the Master brush cleaner and preserver.
No.
The guy that gave me my favorite Raphael #3 gave me a container of this shit when he first gave me a bunch of brushes and nibs. And I had it turned into a dried out puck. So I just recently, this came in today. So I'm about to clean my brushes for the first time with it in a long time.
I honestly just use soap and water, man. Dish soap,
Yeah.
Dawn dish soap and water.
Yeah.
But they make it. It's got to work.
Oh yeah, it does work. It does. And it helps keep the brush. You know how sometimes your bristles will kind of separate a little bit when they dry. This helps keep them together so they don't like warp. Yeah.
I've never used a brush.
Oh, the brushes are fun. I have been finding that I really enjoy working with brushes.
I never had the materials. When I did get enough time and money, I went full digital because you yourself know, you yourself probably know that it can get a little expensive buying all the materials and
digital's a lot cheaper.
It's a big upfront investment. It's a big upfront investment.
Yeah.
No, but it's only the cheap thing, man. Like I haven't done traditional ever since I got out of college because the output, especially for animation, it's just it's way faster. It's way faster to do it digitally.
Okay. Yeah.
And you have to
yeah,
store all those cells.
No. The thing is when I got into animation school, people were not using cells anymore. But what you do is you would drive manually on paper. You get your register paper. I think I have. I don't know the hole punch. I have
and there goes that brush. Yep.
It's called an Acme hole punch.
Okay. Yeah.
Which will give you the 3 holes of animation that's registering.
Down here.
Yep.
So basically, you will animate on paper and then you'll scan it, and then you paint it digitally. By the time and I went to animation school in 2001.
Okay.
And it was already nobody was doing cells. We had a class for cells, but it was more so you guys know how it was. But
It's your history class.
Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
The things that when you work with cells, you can only use 7 levels. Because if you go with an 8 level, the first level will go opaque because you have so much material on top of it.
Oh
In
the
digital-
acetate, right?
Yeah, exactly. In digital, you have 99 levels and nothing would happen because you'll use alphas, so you have full transparency. So
Yeah.
remember those Toon Boom Harmony.
It's more like a look at the past and respect. It's that class, right?
Mhm. Yeah. No, but dude, I did a cell on Heckle and Jekyll. You know those?
Heckle and Jekyll.
Yeah, the 2 magpies.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Dude. I painted a Jekyll and Jekyll cell on school. That was
That's
very
cool.
Very, very cool.
I actually have a cell from He-Man. I have no fucking clue where I got it, but it's very odd. It is a cell of Battle Cat and a donkey. I know, right? It's just like, what? This is fucking random. But I found it in a box of stuff that I had, and I'm just like, where the fuck did this come from?
What are you sure it was at the real He-Man show? Because there was a lot of like porn animation done in Germany in the 80s.
Okay.
I mean, there's nothing to imply that it is untoward. But I mean, I suppose it could be.
I mean, I know this because I know my animation history. I haven't been hunting for German animated porn.
Unknown Luke,
Pedro's like, yo, like this might be something I'm looking for, yo.
Yeah, exactly. I'm interested.
You might have a buyer here.
Yeah, going into that side of the media club, the one with the bee curtains. Whoa!
Hey.
What you never knew is that the next cells were Battle Cat mounting that donkey.
Yeah, exactly. Or the other way around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You never know.
Getting donkeyed out.
I don't see Battle Cat being a bottom.
Donkeyed out.
All the armor.
Yeah.
I saw a rooster do a cat. Like
Wait,
the
what?
cat would be like. It was in my uncle's farm. It was a long time ago. You don't have to believe me. But it's the weirdest shit I ever saw. My uncle was
the story I thought it was gonna be.
Well, it's like a species animal. I thought it was pertinent because I never knew that could happen. But there's like this one time I saw some shit.
This one time at my grandpa's farm.
Replicant, that's a valid question here.
My uncle.
Hey guys, Replicant, is that a valid question here?
Replicant, that is exactly what I did with this. I sketched this out digitally first. I printed it out on 11x17 Bristol, and then I inked it traditionally. Did some ink wash, went in and finished it. But yeah, my original layout was in digital.
Digital, yeah.
Yep.
I don't know. I mean, Frege does that. Like he starts digitally. He does the raws in digital, and then he inks.
I think he starts physical.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
I think he does both.
He does both.
Yeah.
Ethan is the crazy guy who does like very simple like blue line sketch, and then he gets like a fully rendered. Yeah. I still don't get how that guy does it, but this guy's
I mean, you also got to remember he's been doing this for fucking 30 some odd years now.
Yeah,
it's basically outline. He's like, I don't need to waste time. This is the outline.
Exactly.
And he knows the character. When you're that familiar with the character that you're creating and you see it that clearly, I hope to get there one day. I mean, Frege. Just like how he can just create a scene and just start drawing. No layout, no nothing.
Yeah,
like that stream of consciousness.
I don't think
stuff
I can
just
say
blows me away.
This guy is better, or that guy is better. There's a certain level that it's just like they're all so good I can't pick.
Yeah, dude. Like for example, I'm not trying to imitate anyone because I'm already 40. 47.
There you go.
I'm 40. No, the thing like I'm always still the same 46. I'm already 47. I'm already set in my ways, and I have this workflow that renders results. Like I'm not trying to be here like be called like he's the best. I just want to do like a good job, make the scenes understandable, and tell a good story.
Exactly.
But it's a very different style, though. If I'm talking about like it's a completely different thing. It's like comparing Art Thieber's Black and White to Art Thieber's Chrono Mechanics.
Yeah, exactly.
It's the same guy. The guy is good at a lot of stuff he does. But
Dude,
it's
Chrono Mechanics is so damn good.
I feel myself. What I do, it's closer to Chrono Mechanics than to anything I've seen so far.
Yeah.
And that's good. To me, that's good.
Oh, we love it.
Oh, yeah.
Some are going to dig it. Some are going to say, like, who is this idiot? It's perfectly fine.
Well, no, because it's no one would say. Well, first of all, the animation is good, and who can say I can do better?
Dude,
Not a
your
lot of
animation
people.
is very smooth. Like the
art
movement.
is good. Those robots look fine. I'm a sucker for the robots, and those robots. A good robot, you got me. So you had me at cool robot.
Robot's very chunky.
Yeah,
Chunky.
that's like, bam, you got that. That's how you get sketch easy. A good robot. It's like a good man ass for Anna or some big
Right.
titties for Boob Dan. You know what I'm talking about? That's how you get them.
Exactly. Dude, that
Robot
the
essentially
picture with the robot in
sketches
the
the message
hand.
here.
Yeah.
But everybody likes. No one is against chrono mechanics. Some people might not.
No.
Because they like it's not my style. Some people might like go there specifically for that. Because they're like, yes, this is perfect for what I wanted, But yeah, it's a different style. It's a completely different.
Oh
style.
yeah.
Dude, but the thing is, like, he
What I
has
like
the balls
it-
to say, "This is what I'm doing, man," and dude,
You can do that here.
Yeah.
This is a place for it. I mean,
That's right.
This is the place. He's like opening the door. Hey, if this is your style, or something like this, come on up.
Well, that's the thing about not all having to think in lockstep. We don't all have to draw in lockstep either. We don't all have to have the same fucking style. The beautiful thing about this medium is that we can do different styles. We can explore different things.
There's some things that I would
good
consider
at what you do.
Yeah, there's some things that I would consider. You're like, no, that's just no.
Yes, the bullshit that they tried to pass off as Squirrel Girl, and I know I have one girl that comes into the shop and she gets the book. Oh, okay. Well, I'm talking. I don't know. I wasn't even paying attention or casting shade to anybody crowdfunding. I'm talking about like some of the shit that I see coming into the shop, like that. I mean, because that's It used to be that you looked forward to and tried to get published.
Trash about us, not.
Oh, guys, I want to share with you guys one page from the book, which is the destruction of Chetumal, which is a city in Quintana Roo, Mexico. Let me just.
Oh man, I broke my bong.
Oh.
Never throw a bong, kid, ever.
Oh man, you just hit me with that. I was like nostalgic and shit. I'm sorry, Pedro.
dude.
I'm interrupting you. What you got here?
No, don't worry. I'm sharing it already.
Oh, look at that.
So yeah, this is the destruction of a Mexican city.
Ooh, nice.
Wow.
It looks like some energy imploded on itself.
No, dude. This is. If I say anything about this, it's gonna be really spoilery.
Okay.
But
vague.
Yeah, dude. I just know. I when I finish this is one of the pages that I finished and says like, yeah, I like it.
Sweet.
Which is really hard for me because I hate almost all the things I do.
Yeah.
I don't know if that happens to you guys. Like I finished like okay.
Oh, I was just talking about that with Shay.
Yeah. But that doesn't stop me, That doesn't stop me because in the end, they just whatever. We're working,
Yeah.
That was cool, though, dude.
Yeah. Oh, that robot is fantastic. I want to see them all, man. It's nice.
Yeah,
I like them. You probably posted them all. Well, you got to save some too. You can't have too many spoilers.
Yeah.
But I love looking at. I like, especially what's. I don't know if you heard about this. If you like the old school, you probably remember like Gundam 78, like the Universal Century Gundam.
Yeah.
Oh man, so good.
Dude, the thing is, like, my favorite Gundam has had to be Gundam Thunderbolt.
That's nice. That was nice. It was a little crazy on the magic stuff, but that's okay. I like it more when the experimental stuff. It's just that kids have better reflexes. That's why your little brother is always going to kick your ass at video games because he has faster reflexes.
Yeah.
When he has a little brother, it'll happen to him.
Yeah. But in Gundam Thunderbolt, it was like all out war. There were no heroes, and everybody was a jackass.
Well, that's when it's at its best because you got to remember Japan lost the war, so they got to teach their kids the war is the enemy. It's not that we're bad.
Hell. Yeah, war is hell.
No, yeah, we got in with some bad people. It didn't work out. That's basically what's going on. What are you going to do to give these kids some hope? They just got nuked.
Yeah, exactly.
So they have that. Well, no taxation without representation. We will drop a colony on your head, like Nagasaki and Hiroshima. 6 Eon.
Yeah.
Taxation without representation. What the hell? You're gonna treat us into colonies like this? Don't you remember what happened to King George, motherfucker? 6 Eon, motherfucker. 6 Eon. That's what's up.
Yeah, dude.
I understand. I understand that, but you know, as a Puerto Rican, it's kind of hypocritical. My position there is like the one I wish I had because I got taxation with no representation. Man, they don't let us vote for our president either.
Dude, the thing's like, I don't know.
It's weird, but you can understand why I'd be sympathetic to that whole plight.
No, this is like, we all in Latin America have had this.
In reality, I'd probably be like more like Amuro is like, hey man, these guys are the freest people. I don't want to fight against that.
Yeah, dude.
My buddy Casey really loves Gundam. He had me watch a couple of what was the most recent one that they did?
Armored Orphans?
Huh?
I didn't like Armored Orphans. I think it was the last one I saw.
I don't know.
That was weird. That was weird, but kind of good. It got a little weird, but not too weird because Japan can get super weird. But mostly it was like what turns people bad. Well, at first they're just like trying to do their best to survive, and they're like using force to defend themselves. But in the end, they start using force to impose themselves, and everything goes south for them.
Yeah,
that's how I describe
absolute power corrupting. Absolutely,
basically, or just like they didn't get too absolute power, but they got a little, and it didn't go well.
Yeah, the thing is like I didn't like that the kid that was the protagonist, the pilot of Barbatos.
Yeah,
he was kind of soulless, Like I
oh yeah. It's all about the other guy. The protagonist is the guy that's basically he's like another robot. Basically, he's the robot that drives a robot. He just goes along. He's like, yeah, I'm like whatever. He's like a force. He's not really a character. I agree completely. I still kind of like that. I don't think it's like the best Gundam.
No, it's not. It's not.
But it's good enough as a starter. If you're like a starter and you don't want to watch 20 seasons of whatever to get into it, you just want to let me see what this is kinda about. You could watch Iron Blooded off.
Yeah, that's the problem with Gundam.
Yeah,
it's really hard to follow, man. Really hard to follow.
I like Gundam Abridged, just like I like DBZ Abridged.
Wait a minute. What is this? What is this you're talking about? Gundam Abridged?
Oh, it's on YouTube. What is it? Team 5-star? Team 4-star?
Okay.
They condense down like these anime stories, and they tell them in a kind of a funny way. They're hilarious.
I hope
they give you the gist of the story with a little bit of humor. And they condense it down so you can get the gist.
I hope they keep every time that they smack Tamuro, and every time that they smack, what was the other one? He got a name like a girl. Shit.
Well, I don't know. I'm really bad with names.
Camille, that's the other guy. Because it's like these kids, they got a pilot, but they're kids. It's like, it's a war out there. I don't want it. He's like, motherfucker, if you don't get out there, we're all going to die.
Sketch, you have got to go find these then. Like Gundam Abridged.
I will.
I
guarantee you I will.
You will get an absolute kick out of it because my buddy Casey, he introduced me to them, and he's watched all of the Gundam, and he's like, yeah, this is pretty much what happened.
Now, Replicant in the chat is saying some very good advice. If you want like Gundam at its best, it's got spoilers because it's an origin story, but Gundam Origin is excellent. And anyone who hasn't seen Gundam Origin,
Gundam the Origin, Iron Blooded Orphans. Okay.
I would say the best. Well, and I'd follow it with the 70, 77, 78.
Yeah, dude,
I am looking to get back into anime. Just I don't know. I stopped like when I went to college. Like I was watching Dragon Ball Z and I was digging it, and then Toonami ran out at the Frieza saga, so I got on the internet to see how much ran on, and I saw that it went on for fucking eons. I was like, I don't have time for this, and then I just kind of stopped paying attention to anime altogether after that.
Dude, here in Latin America, like you guys got a condensed version of it, so it didn't went that well. But Knights of the Zodiac. Down
I had a
here
friend who loved it.
Shit, man. No, but the thing is, like, you got a very condensed version in America.
Yeah,
so
we usually do.
You didn't get the real story, but I don't know, man. Like,
there you go, Sketch.
my
But that's
animosity.
different. That's not universal century. I mean, I'll watch it,
Yeah.
of course. I
Yeah.
appreciate the link, but my deal was the universal century. It's the most complicated one, but it's the best storyline. It's the most well written.
Dude.
The thing about anime is kind of the muse, right? You ever heard about like the thing that gives you inspiration? You sit down, it's like sitting down with the muse and watching some shit because the world building is.
No, but the thing is like there's animes that people love that I see and I'm like, I don't get it. For example, like Gurren Lagann.
No, not familiar.
Yeah, that's weird. That's just like a weird mecha or whatever.
Yeah, it's a weird mecha, but really exaggerated. But they exaggerate so much that the one you just go like
the one was the one with the uniform. You remember the one with the uniform and the scissors and whatever?
Oh yeah, Kill la Kill.
Kill la Kill. That was so fucking weird.
I've watched an episode of that. That was pretty. That was pretty neat.
I mean, I understand that people could get into it, but for me, it just.
I don't know. I don't like that kind of like uber sexualized teenagers.
Yeah, and also like JoJo and Bobobo. It's like just strange. It's like, what the fuck am I watching?
No, but the thing with JoJo is that the guy who designed JoJo is a fashion designer.
Oh, okay.
And a Japanese fashion designer at that.
Okay.
So that's why that series looks that weird.
Oh, that now
that
it makes
explains
sense.
a lot about that series, actually. Like the posing.
Yeah.
Anime is an ocean of crap with a few habitable islands.
Look, the American and the European runways are so weird. I can't imagine a Japanese runway.
Yeah, exactly. Dude, for example, like I really love what the Europeans are doing in animation more so than anywhere. It's a really more experimental.
What are your like? If you were gonna give me a recommend, what would you go with?
Mostly movies, but like the 2008 Lucky Luke movie, dude.
What was that again? How would you say?
2008 Lucky Luke. It's about
Lucky Luke. Okay.
Yeah, it's about a cowboy that shoots so fast that his shadow can't shoot as fast as he can.
Oh,
it's really interesting.
All right.
It's really, really funny.
This might be right up your alley, Luke.
Yeah.
I mean, my grandpa used to call me Cool Hand Luke, so I mean, you know, all right, I'm all right with Lucky Luke. I love alliteration.
Yeah.
You know, Topicless Tuesday. How are you?
And another one that's really cool. It's by Bethesda Studios called The Illusionist.
Okay, The Illusionist.
And it's a mute film.
Okay.
About a magician who works in Paris, but nobody's enjoying magic anymore because the era of rock and roll is starting.
Okay.
So he can't get jobs anymore, and then this drunken Scottish lord hires him to come with him to Scotland. And then the magician is the one who's amazed that people are enjoying magic again. But it's all mute, so all you see is facial expressions and body language. And
is there a soundtrack, music?
Yeah,
to set the tone a little bit. Okay.
Yeah, it's
but music can help a lot with setting tone and expectation in a scene. You know, you could have a hand slowly creeping to the refrigerator.
No, but the thing
go
is like
da-dun, and you're like, something terrible is gonna happen. Same hand, same scene. It's like, oh, someone's cooking.
Yeah,
it's the same
body
scene.
language. The body language of the characters is just something like how a lady. There's a lady that's like a femme fatale.
Okay.
And the things like she arcs her back so back, and the shoulders just, and she's gesticulating. Those like cigarettes with the little extension thing.
Okay.
And how she moves. It's just a exaggerating sexiness to the point that it's grotesque.
Like some Moulin Rouge shit.
Yeah, exactly, and can only be achieved through very, very experienced animators, man. And I don't know, it's a joy to watch.
Voulez-vous coucher avec moi?
The Illusionist. I always recommend that movie to people. There's also The Triplets of Belleville that was done in 2001, but that's a Canadian-French co-production. Really good too. It's a movie about cycling.
Okay, about what?
Cycling.
Okay.
And how like the French mafia is fixing like the
Holy
Tour
shit.
de France. So, dude, it's really, really cool. Really, really cool. And the character design is really interesting.
Well, at least they got some cancer research out of it, right? You know.
Yeah. Yeah. So there's that. There's Triplets of Belleville. There's the Illusionist.
I've heard like the Japanese. That's kind of like what we call slice of life, right?
Mm-hmm.
But this was a little deeper than slice of life because it's got a mafia element.
Yeah.
But
And
I like.
Spain?
I've heard of like some good slice of life stuff.
Mm-hmm. And also Spain.
Yeah, some of the
with
slice of
film
life
act-
stuff can be fun if it's
Yeah.
well done and the characters are actually characters and not just cardboard cutouts.
There
In
was a
that
real-
regard, you have to rely more on characters.
There was a real popular one about tennis. Everybody was into it. I'm like, I don't get it, but I
The
guess.
Prince of Tennis?
I think that's the one.
Yeah, that's an anime.
Is it good?
Eh.
You could do better.
No, it's not about whether I can do better or not. Animation is never a one guy show.
I just say yes.
You know, yeah.
If I can.
I mean, with the right team, yes.
Yeah, there you go.
But I mean, I was talking about like animation in Europe, which is not that famous around the world. I don't know why. Well, I know why. They don't have the budget to promote.
Mm-hmm.
But Spain, there's this studio in Spain called Filmax.
Mm-hmm.
Those guys, but it wasn't Filmax, but it was they made up another studio, made this animated feature on Netflix about Santa Claus.
Okay.
Have you seen that?
No, I haven't seen a lot of. I don't have any of the European stuff. Is any of it on Amazon or Netflix or
On Netflix? On Netflix, you can find it's called Claus. I think it's called Claus.
Claus? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Dude, it's classical animation, but it looks like CG render.
Okay.
Dude, they
some
didn't.
Remember Vampire Hunter D?
Mm-hmm.
That animation looked whoa.
Yeah, but Vampire Hunter D was cell shaded.
Okay.
So it's CGI models, and they use cell shading to make it look like it's hand drawn.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, and that kind of pisses me off a bit.
But this is very old, right?
Yeah, but I mean, cell shading has been done. The first time I saw cell shading was in the Robotech PS2 game.
Holy shit!
They started doing like cell shading on CG models.
I've been thinking a whole bunch of stuff is not what it is.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, the thing is like it makes things cheaper.
Well,
I mean, doing hand drawn animation is really expensive. It takes a lot of time.
Yeah, it's time consuming. Yeah.
Yeah, and starting with Robert Zemeckis, he hated it. I mean, Robert Zemeckis directed Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
Okay.
And from that experience, he says like, I have to make animation faster and cheaper.
Okay.
And because of Robert Zemeckis' efforts, we have freaking the Polar Express, which sucks, and we had Beowulf, which is corpses talking.
Yeah, Beowulf was eerie. That's that Uncanny Valley. That's what they call it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, Uncanny Valley, exactly.
Uncanny Valley, but the thing is like
talking about the Angelina Jolie Beowulf movie.
Yeah. But the thing is like the rigs, the facial rigs were not ready, man.
No.
I mean, they were talking, but they were expressionless. And I don't know, like I really
they didn't have enough layers to get the subtlety yet.
Yeah, and it looks so real. It's like, dude, it's animation. It's not supposed to be real.
Could they pull it off now? Do you think? No, right?
Well, I mean, look
yes, they could. Yes, they could.
There's always a little something because even when they put Luke's face on whoever did that, it was a little weird. It's always a little weird. But the thing is, if I never knew who Luke was, I might have bought it.
Yeah. No, my question is why?
Why not just get another actor?
Exactly. Why do you want to imitate completely reality with animation? Why don't allow animation to be animation?
Oh, I thought you meant the Luke thing.
No, yeah.
Kind of ties into that. I mean,
it's just
where do you draw the line? I mean,
yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Look, if you can get it done faster, I would go with whatever gets you done faster. I'm not going to put the budget limit and your time limit on you. Dude, but if you have the time to do it, fucking do it.
But dude, there's this Spanish movie called Nocturna. If you can guys get a hold on that, I don't know if that's in any service right now.
Okay.
But the character design looks like a Barcelona carnival.
Okay.
It's really like the proportions are elongated, and it's this guy trying to save stars because kids can't dream anymore because somebody's stealing all the stars. So he has this cat friend that allows him to enter the world of Nocturna. So all the things that happen at night, it's somebody's job. Like,
Okay.
you know, when you get like cricket, the click, 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 it's like a little gnome going with a little thing going click, 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 click. You know, it's just really inventive. It's a really nice movie, and it's beautifully animated, done by Filmex.
Is it like what a kid would imagine happens in the night time or something like that, or like what? It sounds weird. It sounds like a little like the Nightmare Before Christmas or something like that. You know what I'm talking about?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, but with a very very distinct Spanish flavor. Like
The Spaniards, they got great art, but they got like a
Yeah.
long history of art there, man. Art's
Mhm,
been up
yeah.
in there for a while.
And it's distinctly Spanish. Like the first movie Filmex did was the poem of El Cid, and that movie was a good first attempt. I didn't like it. Like I saw it, and it was all right. But
Spaniards are a little irreverent.
blew me away. Yeah, Nocturna blew me away. There's also the Mortadelo and Filemon movie.
There's a lot of Dali in them.
Yeah. So yeah, man, Europe's doing a lot of cool stuff.
That sounds fascinating. All that stuff
Yeah,
gets the muse going. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, see, that's why I'm looking to get back into anime, because I've got a lot of stuff to read anyway, but I mean, it's just I want to pull from a lot of different sources. I don't want to be one-sided in where I get my sources from.
Yeah.
Because there's an entire big world out there of different stories that I want to pull from. Like, I mean, look at Kami Mark, Krishna Kid.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah.
know, pulling
Brilliant.
from like a completely different pantheon
Brilliant.
of gods. Yeah, it's brilliant, but
Fucking genius.
it requires research.
Oh, yeah.
He's got to research. He's got to dive into it. He's got to dig into it.
And I don't think
that's great.
he'd be cool about it, but he'd like research, like to make it like respectful. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he has to go dive into the Vatsalana and the Ramayana and all those.
Yeah, it's
all
like
those-
not these people. These people are like, they're making Star Wars. They never even heard of Luke. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Now I am become death.
And not that she's
Yeah.
God
Your
to.
world.
I don't mind if you're gonna write on Star Wars and you never heard of Star Wars before, but do the fucking research,
Yeah. Dude, like if I do well with Tropical Magic, I want to do like 4 tomes of it.
Okay.
And
I think someone's at the house. So it's a dog barking.
yeah, no, dude, I live with 6 dogs. I have like 5 horses on the next property.
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
And I'm surrounded by mango trees and whatnot. This is just I live in the bush.
That's a good thing though, because
Hey,
the
man,
people
internet
don't
works.
understand.
Shit.
There's always food. Is there always
Yeah.
food? Can you anytime just go out and grab a mango?
Yeah, exactly.
You don't die
Dude,
of
but-
hunger.
But yeah, dude, like I want to do like a sword and sorcery book afterwards,
Nice.
Yeah.
but from a dwarven perspective, because nobody respects dwarves.
Okay.
So I want to do like a Dirty Dozen dwarven story.
Hey, I'm short. I'm down.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm 6'4", but
Oh, I
All
appreciate it.
right.
man.
Yeah. See, I'm 6'2".
You don't gotta
Yeah,
be you don't gotta be you don't have to be a shoy to draw people. Okay. I'm gonna back you up on this.
But that's the thing. Like, and
Tell him,
I don't-
hey, Sketch lent me his short card.
yeah, and I don't want to do it like in the Middle Ages. I just want to, because like how they always picture like dwarves like very inventive, I think technology driven.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
what would dwarven society would look in the 18th century, like during the Napoleonic War kind of campaign?
Oh, steampunk dwarves. I like.
How their technology would work. Will they have like a line of rifles?
Oh yeah,
But
nice.
instead of bayonets, they have axes. Like they
Oh,
shoot and they
of
turn
course.
the rifle into an axe. Like
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
doing like research on that stuff. Like
Instead of a pointy thing, you just like a rifle is a natural axe handle.
club. Yeah,
Yeah,
an
it's,
actual
it's,
club.
You just put instead of putting a bayonet on it, you put an X-onet, you know?
Yeah, an X-onet, yeah. Mm-hmm. So yeah, dude, like
I'm good with that.
You know what I'm talking
As
about?
long as it doesn't decrease the the ability of the axe. As long as I still cut shit with the axe, I'm good.
Oh, and you know,
give me a little
comes with a
boomstick
handle,
on the end
right?
of it. I mean, I'm good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's, I'm just like putting ideas. I mean, I'm really concentrating on tropical magics to finish it all. But after that, like I think I'm gonna do that story.
Yeah, you gotta always write the little ideas about that stuff down for the next time, I guess. But you know, sounds good.
Yeah.
I'd love to see that, man. I was working on a little something about like a RoboPope. That's what I was working on.
Yeah, I remember you were drawing that.
I've been thinking about this for a while. RoboPope, man. What is RoboPope?
What is RoboPope?
Those sketches on Fraga stream once, like you were showing that.
Yeah.
Well,
really
he's in charge of the Church of Carbon, and the Church of Carbon believes that your original sin is breathing oxygen. You dirty fucking mouth breather. You need to save Gaia. And because your original sin, and it's going to look a little familiar, but not, because your original sin is breathing, right? You're automatically in debt, but they're not really going to charge you until you're 18. So, you know, you have this debt on you, your carbon debt, and the Church of Carbon is always preaching about how we must preserve Gaia, and you must all pay our carbon debts to society and do right by each other, so that the planet may continue with a symbiosis with us, and blah 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 blah. It needs to control all the resources.
I'm gonna look up for a short because I can't remember the name right now, but I'm gonna send it your way. It's an anime short.
Okay.
About this city that all the buildings end up with a cannon on top.
Okay.
And their civic duty is to fire that cannon at the next country.
Okay.
But the plight of the people who live in the cannons is we need better gunpowder.
This cannon sucks, basically.
We need eco-friendly powder because our kids are getting sick by the fumes of the cannon.
Okay.
But nobody wants to stop shooting.
Okay. Exactly.
They need better living conditions in a fucked up reality, dude. It's really great short. Like I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna send it your way.
Oh, that sounds great, man.
That can help you with RoboLove because the relationships with the authorities and the people who.
Do you got one of them Instagrams? You share your art on there? Instagram.
Yeah, I have an Instagram. But
maybe I can follow you. I try to be on the Twitters, but on the Twitters they always mass flag me, man. I last a couple of months, get a couple of hundred, and you know, I get knocked down, but I get up again. Nobody gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again.
Keep on moving.
Let me check.
I knew there was a reason why I hadn't moved my camera just yet.
So
I wasn't quite done.
You know, quite done. Sketch. My Instagram is Pedro_Anguila39.
They never called you Padrito El Escamoso.
No, Pedro El Escamoso no, porque no. Yo no tengo el mullet.
You don't got the mullet? Oh man, I remember that was a popular. I never got into it. I got into Betty La Fea. That's the only one I'll confess to. I like that one.
Yeah, dude. I don't watch novelas, man.
Oh man.
Not into that.
No. But there was they even made like a movie about it. They made like a second novela. They made it in English. I was like, Jesus, Betty,
yeah.
you got far, Betty.
Yeah, no, those guys made bank with that series, man. My mom was obsessed with that shit.
Oh, Ugly Betty.
Yeah, I'm a Betty La Fea.
I'm like, the Americans has been making the same movie for like 20 years. That ugly chick that gets a makeover, basically.
Yeah, exactly.
Suddenly the nerdy chick is hot just because she takes her glasses off.
Oh, but they split it into like 200 episodes.
Dude, but the thing is like,
oh Lord, that's worse than Dragon Ball Z. Winding up to a fight.
Dude, down here, novelas are accursed, man. It's
No, but
always the
he
same
can't
thing.
talk. He can't talk because the American novellas just don't end. They're just endless. They just,
Well, yeah, they have
like,
the
we make
young
200
semester-
episodes. It's still going on, isn't it? Somewhere out there, the young are
Sands through
still
the
restless.
hourglass. These
Yeah.
are the days of our lives.
What was the General Hospital? That's one, right?
General Hospital.
That'll go on forever, I think. You know, I
Oh.
think you're gonna be in a space colony and
No, dude.
33, and
Dude, there was an Argentinian novella that was on TV ever since I was 7 years old, and I was graduating high school, and it was still on. And they were not reruns. It was just one
kept
episode
going.
after the other. Yeah.
But it
called
was- but it
was
always
called
had
El
an
Infiel.
ending. Okay.
No, it was El Infiel. And the guy, like, he will get a girlfriend and he will cheat on her. And
Okay.
you're a bastard.
Yeah.
And then he's alone, and then he'll get
It's
another
a vicious
girlfriend,
cycle.
and he will cheat on her. And then, here's flying the plane, and he's getting older.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah.
He's dead.
Look
He's
at
not
that,
dead.
Jason.
He's dead. He's not dead.
I'm dead.
I think the line work's
Wow,
done. I just
that's
gotta color
nice.
it now. Thanks,
It's
man.
beautiful,
That's
man.
badass.
Thank you.
Oh,
thank you.
that's a good job. That's a job.
Two
well done,
pieces
sir.
of absolute artwork finished on this stream.
I love
This
it.
impromptu stream.
It's beautiful.
Yep.
Thanks, man.
Dude, I love the heavy line work, man.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Really
I try
defining the shapes one from another.
Yeah, I try to vary line width and weight and stuff like that. So,
Yeah.
bring things forward and back. But
I
yeah.
appreciate the style too. It's like cool, man. I don't even know how else to describe it. It just looks nice.
Thank you,
Very-
man. It's I think it's more of an acquired taste. Not too many people, I think, are big on it, but that's okay.
Well,
I like it.
You know, I
wouldn't
find it
say
to
that.
be a
I'd
bit
s-
more of an energetic Sam Keith.
Yeah.
Like, you know, like Sam Keith has his energy, but it's kind of a slow, stodgy energy at times. Like
Okay.
at least his stuff now.
Sam
Like his older stuff, like in Marvel Comics Presents with like Venom and Wolverine, that had a lot of movement.
Yeah,
This
it was
reminds me of that stuff, to be honest.
Wait, you mean
Like-
the guy that made the Max, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the dude that made the Max. He did some old Marvel Comics Presents that was Wolverine and Venom in
No, that's
some
what I
weird
remembered.
dream
That was
world.
memorable.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
love that Lucas picked up the yeah.
Yeah.
Did I?
A few times tonight you've
Yep.
yeah.
You did.
Oh
yeah.
no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just I very much agree. Yes. I'm going to say it rapid fire.
Thank you.
Yeah.
though.
No, but it's
Agree, and I
badass.
see where you're
man.
coming from.
It looks real good. Real good.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I just gotta color it now. That'll be fun.
Yeah. You'll have fun with
I
that.
mean, I'll post this on the campaign page so people will see it.
Oh, dude. It's amazing, man.
Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. I really do.
Well, you don't like coloring?
I do. It's just it takes a while.
Okay.
I got a lot to do. So
Dude,
yeah,
I don't know, like, I cheat at coloring because I apply, like, I color like it's an animation cell, but it's a lot of layers, so I can do it really fast.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
I
it
don't know
takes
if
me
it's
a while.
good. But I don't know if it's good. That's it's fast, but I don't know if it's good.
your stuff's good, man. I don't know. Yeah, you're good. Don't worry about it. Your stuff's good.
I don't know. Those robots were well colored. They look fantastic.
Yeah, dude, but the thing
I
is, like,
like
I
the
see when I
characters
see
too.
people, I see like when people are painting, like they do things like I do, like, okay, that will take me 20 minutes flat. I don't know, like I feel bad because it's
Oh, if you got
It's
tips, you can make a video on it.
It's a
You know,
cheat,
everybody
man.
watch, man.
it's a cheat. Like you just have to really know your blending modes. Like
What are you
what-
using? Photoshop or?
No, I'm using Clip, but
Okay.
it applies to Photoshop. Like basically, what you need to understand is what the screen does, what the color dodge does, what does an add layer does, what does a
Okay.
multiply, and what's the color burn. And once you know how to mix it, you analyze. Okay, so I'm trying to do a glow. So you mix screen and color dodge. Because
Yeah.
a color dodge will give you a glow effect, but will not affect the black lines. Even if you're drawing on top of it, the black will be respected on the color dodge. But if you do screen, it will make the black disappear or
Okay.
fade a bit. So basically, that's a little example of the many things you can do once you know, and then there's a lot of selections going on.
Look, if you made like a how to color quick tips from an animator video, it might do well. You never know.
Coloring cheats.
Yeah.
Coloring cheats.
Yeah. Not coloring tits. Coloring tips.
Tips.
Coloring
Tips. I mean, you know.
Just the tips.
I mean, you can color your
The
tits while
tips
you
of
do
the
it.
tits.
Might
Yes.
not hurt.
No, but like
I mean,
I'm
all
thinking
for
about
that.
making a YouTube channel called Broken English
Okay.
because
That's
it's
nice.
not my first language, but
No, but it's like a catchy.
Welcome
it's a
back,
good
Zayd.
joke. It
Yeah,
could work.
yeah.
I'm saying it could work. Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
saying
but-
therapy. That's like that's not very.
yeah, dude. But
It just
wanna
sounds
do it more
sketchy,
about- Yeah. I want to do it more around, like appreciating obscure animated feature films.
Oh, that's nice. There's
Discussing
not a lot of
like,
that.
discussing like old animated shows.
Look, if you reviewed all these European animation movies, you could do well. You gotta. The more entertaining you are, the more money you'll make. That's how comics skate. And if it's something that you really care about, then it just won't
Took the words right out of my mouth, Sketch. Yes,
because
exactly
if
that.
you care,
Make what
it
you
makes
care about.
You want to care, and it sounds fascinating. And if you could put
That energy
like
is
short
transitive.
clips, you know how they are. It's got to be like very short clips, like kind of like
Like
Joe
10
Wolf.
minutes.
No,
10 minutes.
but-
I mean, little clips, yeah, but sometimes I'm putting a video on, I'm setting in my phone up to watch it, and I'm doing something. If it's like a 4-minute clip, like I'm just like, oh, damn it, I gotta find another thing to watch now.
No, I meant when you use the art from the animation, very short clips, and kind of like make it like very. If you're gonna put it in the screen, make it small with transparency.
This is the poster from the first campaign, Pedro.
To avoid getting.
So this is like a sample of my coloring style in a way.
Okay.
That's nice. I like that.
Yeah,
good.
so I like flatten the whole thing, and then I lasso,
Mhm.
and then do like the shadow and burn and different layers and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So you can see everything I did over here too.
Mhm.
So but
nice.
yeah, that's how I color. I mean, takes a little longer, I think, probably.
Yeah, it does.
But it's just what I'm used to.
No, dude, but I mean, it looks great. I
Thanks.
like it. I like it a lot. And the things like the light is hitting in the proper places. There's it's coherent. I would have done something with the hair though, with her hair.
Her hair.
Yeah, just getting a little bit of highlights. Looking at the direction of the light, she might need a little highlights here and there. Okay, okay, look, can I share my screen for a second here? Let me just look for something real quick.
I still love that piece, man. That is a
Thanks,
great piece.
This good work.
Slipstick has a question. What do you guys think about a kung fu action instructional comic?
What?
Nice. Nice. Anything kung fu, and if you go Shaw Brothers on it, I'm sold.
I just
mean,
don't
like,
understand the instructional part. That got. I'm like, what? How do
Well, I
you
mean,
work?
it depends on what they're. What are they teaching? Is it a series? Like the kung fu instructional way to fold laundry, kung fu instructional way to, I don't know, go grocery shopping. And
I don't know, but kung fu
I
training
don't
is
know.
always doing stuff that has nothing to do with kung fu, kind of like Karate Kid. They always make you carry jugs of shit and like punch stuff. Well, that does have to do with karate, but mostly
yeah,
carry
my-
stuff.
My first thought was, how do I know they're qualified to teach kung fu?
Well,
Yeah,
you don't
dude.
ask because they'll kick your ass.
But I don't know. Have you seen the videos of the guy of this like MMA Chinese fighter who is like kicking every kung fu master's ass?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there's the videos you can
Oh
find.
yeah, I saw that. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, dude. So
Well,
yeah,
he's not
I don't
tied
think.
he's not tied by technique.
Yeah. Okay, I'm ready.
Oh, are you sharing the screen?
Let me see. I don't think I am. Wait, let me see. No, I'm not.
Well, I can't do anything about it.
I'm
Tim,
not.
man.
I'm-
I got nothing.
I monkeyed out. I monkeyed
There
out.
it is.
Sorry.
There it is. Nice.
Oh, that's cool. That's sweet.
I did this for Ethan, but
Oh, you know who's looking for fan art if you're good with it. I think if you get a good piece, very sexy. You remember that one I told you? I love that pencil. If you could do a good Lilith.
oh yeah.
Did you do one?
No, I haven't, but I will.
He's looking to pay people that want money and got good art. If you like wow him, he's got to say like you gotta wow me. It can't just be like an image there. It's got to have like a background and all this shit. It's got to be like kind of interesting and sexy, very sexy.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's looking to make like some kind of calendar, and it's gonna be like full merit based. But I seen the art and I liked it, and you could throw some of those robots in the background.
Yeah, there's
or whatever. I don't know what the rules are, but I think you could do that. And yeah, man, it'd be a good promotion for you, opportunity for him to get what he wants, and win-win.
That's
just saying, just a suggestion, no pressure.
No. The thing is that I have to get out of some work I'm doing right now, because I mean I'm on a crazy deadline up until the 20th.
It's just food for thought,
Yeah. But the thing is, okay, so my process goes like this. Like I always rough out like very sketchy, like animated style.
Mm-hmm.
And okay, so this is the cleanup.
Okay.
But the flats, I keep them as simple as possible.
Yeah.
So the thing right now, I did the shadows and overlay. But maybe you can see the difference how they look in multiply.
Okay.
So in multiply would go if you want for a full black shadow, but if you want the shadow to pick up the color of the skin or the materials
to affect it,
then you use overlay. Do you see the difference?
No. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So the first pass I do is a screen pass for the backlight.
Wow.
Okay.
Right away.
The screen only affects that. That layer only affects that.
Correct. What I did in this screen is basically do a selection of everything outside.
Okay.
That's not the character.
Okay.
And then grab like a huge brush and painted it. And then you get this. Then the second screen pass, it's basically a little bit of haze to give like ambience, like basically air. In between
it also separates the layers to give it more three-dimensionality.
Yeah, basically when as things get farther away from you, particles in the air will basically make things blurrier. So that's what I want to accomplish here. Yeah. And then I did a glow here.
Okay.
An add glow. And then I did a color dodge. Let me just, wow. There you go.
Okay.
So you see, so you see the difference between the color dodge?
Yeah.
What it does. So color dodge, you add glow directly on materials, but not really on things that are like abstract.
Yeah, because each layer has modes that are just like only affecting one aspect, like only light or only shadow or that's cool.
So basically flatting this, it was like 15 minutes, and then doing if you already know your light sources and whatnot, getting things to look competent, it's really fast.
Okay.
I mean, it's not gonna be the best, but
Yeah, but then you can like keep working on it, and
exactly. It depends on how long you want to.
Oh, let me see some of those robots. You got more robots there? What you got? Oh, that's nice. I like that.
That's from AR-15 Orangutan. That's
nice.
Mobig's.
Sweet.
Mobig's
AR-15.
AR-15, yeah. Okay, and I want to do this shirt too.
That's cool.
Faden, you should do that. Just launch it.
Yeah.
You don't want to wait too long. Yeah, you should do that like today.
Yeah.
Just to go on like what is it? T Public?
Yeah, exactly. Okay, there's the things that I can't really talk about it because I don't have an NDA. I did this for Ryan Webb. This is Hammerella here.
Okay.
Oh, she's taking out the
Mecha
taking
Kira.
out Gypsy Danger?
No, the Mecha Kira.
Oh.
And in Hammerella, she's fighting this army of giant robots called Mecha Kira.
No kidding. That's wicked cool. Okay, yeah, now I see the difference.
Yeah, I'm a sucker for robots. I like it.
Yeah,
That's
so
cool, man.
I mean that Ryan project is looking really good, really cool.
I ain't gonna lie. As soon as we end this stream, I'm literally going to have the computer download this so I can clip everything that you just said, Pedro. Like, that was not seriously. Like, and I don't know. I may repost it or something like that. Just like Pedro's coloring tips, like because that was like a little quick crash course.
Yeah,
like that was like what 4 minutes. Like it's
Perfect.
gives people like a quick idea, and it shows
the
some
same
bitchin'
for the
artwork
review,
in the
dude.
process.
Do like those short movie reviews, but make sure you don't use long clips from the movie. But yeah, this is good stuff. I think the clipping this is a good idea, and if you want to do a video that further gets into it, that could be a good idea too. Just to get the grind of it a little bit.
Yeah, I did this fan art for Ethan.
That's sweet, man. I like that.
And also very, very simple flatting.
Yeah.
With a little halo and multiply, shadows and overlay.
Yeah.
A little bit of glow dodge, and a little bit of aglow. But I mean, I didn't have. I would love to go over it again because I didn't put that much time on it because I always do it between assignments like working and whatnot. So.
Because you could let's say over there, select all the orange spots and put like an outer glow of a certain color, or put an outer glow with 2 or 3 colors. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
There's outer glows that if you select an item and you put I won't say rainbow, but like pick 2 or 3 nice colors on that outer glow, it's gonna look fantastic.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. And this is me trying to imitate Indiegogo.
Ah,
sweet,
love it,
dude. You did this. You got to make a Lilith, man.
Yeah, the thing is, he since he has a very like animated style.
Oh wait a minute, who did this?
Okay, the small one. Wait.
Yeah, the
small one.
This is that one.
Indiegogo.
Oh, okay. Well, tell him I like that.
Well, this guy is an ex-Disney animator that started drawing for Playboy. Like,
okay, but you use his work for inspiration because the lady you did was like very nice, like this.
Yeah, I was trying to like capture the essence of them, and then I applied what I learned there to one of my characters.
Sweet.
One of my favorites that he did was the chick sitting. It was a bunch of aliens. And it was a chick sitting on the table, and there's one behind her, and there's a whole bunch of them fighting in front of her. And it's like, just a second while we decide who will administer the probe. Yeah.
Oh,
that shit's great. Had a hell of a sense of humor, that dude.
Which is the one with the wings back there?
With the wings?
Yeah.
Oh, I have it in better definition here.
There you go. Oh man, let me see that. Oh my God, let me get in there a little bit. Let me
that's
get in
cool,
there.
man.
Oh man. Oh, ay. Tú tienes que enseñarme estas cosas. Yeah, show me this stuff. Oh my God.
Yeah, dude. So no, this is from a comic book. I was trying to read before I went to animation school. It was about angels, but
this is good, man. This is legit. I love this.
I got serious like Battle Angel Alita vibes from this.
Yeah,
a little bit, yeah.
Cool.
You know what? I don't know if you know this work. Probably you do, Luke. Remember Ale Garza's Eve Protomecha?
Yes! I have some of those.
Completely inspired on that.
Protomecha?
Oh, that's awesome. Yes. Fucking great book. I'm friends with Ali on Facebook. He's a good dude.
Dude, if you ever talk to him, tell him I bought his book when it came out.
Nice.
In the 90s.
I will, dude.
He was one of the guys that said like, okay, this is something I could do.
I see it now. This is okay. I see the inspiration, and this is also very good.
Dude, Sketch, if you can find some Eve Protomecha, it's definitely worth a read.
Oh, I'm just image searching through, and this is fantastic.
Yeah, it's definitely right up your alley.
Is he still working? Oh my God, look at the
Ali? Yeah, oh yeah.
Hey, Boop Dan would love this.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mi papá me estaba vacilando con esta sketch.
What do you say?
Me dice que a ti te gustan las pelirrojas cabezonas. Yo, bueno,
yeah.
I guess I do that.
You got your number.
Yeah, I got my number. You got me there, Dad.
Oh my God, this is Protomecha is fantastic.
Yeah, it's beautiful work, man. He did some good stuff.
This is not really a robot, but this is like basically the kind of vehicles you will see in the book.
No, I'm a sucker for tech. Like vehicles also get me.
Dude.
That's cool.
Yeah, this is the old logo.
Awesome.
It's not
Yeah,
anymore.
you definitely gotta get all this on Red Valkyrie. Get more eyes than I got. I love the eyes that I got.
Like
and I appreciate every last one of them.
That's sweet too.
And this is the main villain.
Yeah,
that's cool.
It's basically an AI with a Hindu god complex.
Well, you know, that's what I was thinking for Robo Pope, but he has like a Pope complex.
Yeah.
He's a Pope.
Oh yeah. You know, the church used to be like, you know, like almost like a military wing.
Well, yeah, at one point. I mean,
But that's like organized religion, you know. Like Christians are good people.
Oh, this is.
It's always supposed to have been a personal thing, right? That's cool, dude.
I like
Looks
that.
like a
I like that.
little, like,
It's
I don't
like
know.
a fly. It looks like a fly, man.
Yeah.
I like it.
God,
But it
the
also
legs
looks
in the
like
back.
badass.
Yeah, I wear my inspirations on my sleeve. If you look at Nausicaa of the Valley of the Winds,
Mm-hmm.
it called? Is
Nausicaa. No, it's a movie by
Okay.
Hayao Miyazaki. Before he opened Ghibli Studios, when he used for Toei,
Okay.
he did Lupin the Third, the movie,
I remember Lupin.
and then he did Nausicaa of the Valley of the Winds.
Okay, I remember seeing the cover of that in Blockbuster because I was going to Blockbuster and I would go through the anime section. I mean, I've got quite a few like VHS tapes with like 3 different, animes on each tape. And yeah, I always passed over this one just because the cover didn't really catch me, but the name did. But I never watched it.
That movie's fantastic.
Nausicaa, okay.
Yeah.
That movie is fantastic.
I'll watch it. Yeah, I'll give
Very
it a watch.
cool.
You're yeah.
Awesome. Well, I wanted to get back more into anime.
Oh, this is
fun
interesting
stuff.
too. It's yeah, I like this.
Oh, you still looking at the Eve Protomecha? Yeah.
No, I'm looking at the Nausicaa.
Oh, the
Oh,
Nausicaa.
wait a minute. Go back. Yeah, oh man, there was robots going on, and I'm over here. Oh, look at that one. Look, it's got like a Terminator vibe. I like it. It's nice.
Yeah, no, these are like the children of chaos, and
Okay.
these are like the minions
Fucking
of the AI.
PUBG, man.
World building. Yeah,
PUBG,
Frog
they're
G has
dropping
just been
links for
on
Nausicaa.
top of it. Like, seriously, he has just been on top of all of this. It's been great.
damn.
Appreciate you, bro. Seriously. Appreciate you. Well, guys, we've been going for 4 hours and 17 minutes now. I actually need to go get
thanks
some
for having me.
sleep so
Yeah, do it.
I
Do
can
it.
get up and do some stuff.
Yeah,
Pedro,
guys.
this is some bomb stuff, dude.
Dude, thanks for the invite, man.
Fantastic.
Thanks for the invite.
Oh, absolutely. And you're in Topic List now, so come hang out Topic List Tuesday.
Cool.
Like what we did tonight was just kind of like an impromptu thing, because normally we have like we would have writing pros, but since we don't, I was like, well, shit. I need
What's
to
writing
finish
pros?
This. Writing
I'm
Pros is
missing out.
the writing show that
Okay.
we have on Red Valkyrie, and we talk about different
Okay, no
aspects
wonder
of
I
writing.
haven't seen it here.
Yeah, no, it's not on my channel. It's on Red Valkyrie.
Cool.
But normally they would have a show on Sunday night, and I would be on there. But tonight I needed to finish this, and I felt like hanging out with my dudes.
My
You know?
dudes.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, she came back to, so it's kind of cool, You guys kind of met up anyway.
Oh yeah. Well, we're retooling
Thank
the
you,
show.
Frankie.
We're trying to. Well, I say we, but they're trying to retool the show. And,
What was it?
and get-
I've been missing. Was there a lot of them?
Oh yeah, we were, I guess, into the second season of
Okay.
Writing Pros. There's a playlist on their channel of Writing Pros.
Well, I wasn't getting notifications for a while, but I think if that happens, you have to like look at a couple of videos, give a couple of likes, and get the algorithm to say, okay, you're engaging with this.
Yeah, I think you're right because after I've
Because,
hit the
yeah.
bell before, and if I haven't done anything, or if anything hasn't popped up, or if I haven't watched anything,
I don't know
it
why they
doesn't-
eliminated them.
doesn't-
I have to a lot of things. I have to like just constantly be hitting the subscription button so I can see what everybody said because the notifications are like fucking iffy.
Yeah.
But anyway, thanks for
YouTube's
having
funny.
me.
Oh, absolutely, dude. I'm glad we finally got you to come hang out. And, you know.
Oh yeah, I think it's the first time I've been here.
Yeah, this is
Nice
the first
place
time
you
I've
got here. Nice
Dude, I
place.
finally have a way to contact you, dude. I've been like,
Oh, you know they
yeah,
don't like me
so-
to be communicated. They like to keep me excommunicado. You know how they are.
Yeah, you
Oh,
know,
come on, Spence,
whatever.
you're the
They
shit,
can't.
man.
They can't silence us.
That's
They
why
can't
they
silence
want me
us.
excommunicado. They know I'm the
Oh,
shit.
because you're the shit.
They're like, oh my god, people are gonna find out he's not evil.
Oh no!
I mean, exactly.
All right, y'all.
I mean-
It's time to go. So I appreciate everybody being here. Thank you much.